Yeah, it's either his dad or as Ty Bolt put it, and he's probably stuck in somebody's fucking car trunk.
Oh.
I don't know. It's like, did I tell you how we got to this point, or
Nah, nope.
is he? For the last 2 months, he's been trying to fucking cuck somebody's wife at a local card shop,
What?
just because he's trying to get petty revenge on a Facebook group for calling him the other Ken, which is his real first name, because he's being exceptionally annoying to that Facebook group, like he does literally everywhere. So
Oh, what
he
the
went on like
fuck?
full fucking blown psycho mode, and it, this guy's wife is he's the wife of the store owner, right? So that's
Yeah.
where the petty revenge comes in, and that's already bad enough. But his wife is also exactly Benny's type. So even if it wasn't about revenge, he would have tried to
What?
cuck her anyway. So, and this resulted in them responding by attempting to kidnap him. Which I thought he was just making shit up because Benny, he's a narcissist and a psychopath, so he's probably making shit up. But now he's like, he literally hasn't been online for 5 days, so something obviously, something obviously happened to him.
Bro, what is America even about?
No, I mean that's the funny part. This isn't even in America. He lives in Sydney. He's Australian.
Oh, so all this shit's happening in Australia. Okay.
Hmm.
Damn.
Literally everybody in his life has been telling him, Benny, stop fucking doing this. And because he's an idiot, he continue to do this even harder because somebody said no. I don't know. He's just an idiot. He's like, if he's dead, he died an idiot. And I can't say it and tell him so.
Can't blame him, bro.
I mean, I've been telling him this like last time we talked, like the entire 2 months up until the last time we talked. It's like it's a shame you're not listening to me, but you get what you deserve.
Bro's gonna piss on his fucking
He's not
grave.
fucking listening. Yeah. The only time he got any respite out of this is because he keeps telling me his dad is also like a former gangster. So
What?
that got them to lay off the kidnapping for a while. So I guess they caught him by surprise or some shit. I don't know. He's just a fucking moron. He's been like this ever since I knew him, like 2 or so years ago.
Bro, what the hell? And why the fuck yesterday your father was talking to me like what the
I
hell?
was I was in the kitchen and I was unloading groceries, and he just happened to be there. So
Bro, you sound older than your fucking dad.
yeah, I get that a lot.
What's going on in America again? Damn. And by the way, I think like DFO community is like mostly based in America or some or Asia too, because I never could found like people who are from Europe. Like,
Well, what's your time zone first of all?
bro, it's GMT. I don't know what.
That doesn't really help.
Wait, how does it call? It's UTC +2.
+2. So you're Britain then.
Huh?
Oh wait, no, that's east of Britain. Never mind.
Bro.
Anyway, but it's like usually it's like there's like three or so peak times for DFO. It's like when people get off of work, like East Coast US, which I that would be that'd be like 10 p.m. for us. 12, 1, 2, so maybe like 5 a.m. your time. And then there's and then there's like lunch break or when people get off work for Europe, which is probably closer to what you're expecting. And yeah, and then there's a kind of large Asian group here too. They mostly just keep to themselves and run their own static. You're not really going to see them popping a lot.
Yeah.
I don't want to open that link, please. I'm going to sign in on my phone real quick so I can go downstairs, start cooking stuff.
Bro, what do you even cook? Yo! Bro, why the fuck you have two fucking accounts? Like, what is it even for?
I sign in on my. Oh, wait.
Damn.
Because if I sign in on my PC account, then I get disconnected from the PC. So,
Yeah, yeah. Damn.
well, that and also I have this account for like Discord testing purposes for like bots and stuff too.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask if you haven't done anything in DFO yet. I haven't done anything in DFO today either. So if you need runs for anything, just let me know.
Well, I think I'm gonna like actually I don't know. I'm just like playing my agent because it's my main character. But the other ones like are too weak. Like I just like my setter like he cannot even like clean the how do you call that? The map with the bowl.
The map
Do
with
of
White Cloud Valley.
no. I mean like the dungeon with like the ball you have like to beat the ball so you can like get gears. Doom
Oh,
of
Disciple of Doom. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Like my setter cannot even like clean the map because it takes too long because my DPS is so fucking bad. Like yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is at the beginning of your gearing. It's just DoD runs feel miserable. It's just tanky for no.
Yeah, like that's terrible. Like, bro, how the fuck can I clean this shit?
It was like that for everybody at the start of the cap, unless you were in like end game gear from last cap.
Yeah, yeah,
'Cause I think it was like if you were like completely done with last cap, that would put you at like unique tier for 115, which is kind of crazy to think about.
yeah, yeah. But bro, like, I had like so many epic soul, but like it say like it's old and I cannot use it anymore. So I don't know if like they made like something tradable, like you can change it against something
In
or
the Grimoire shop, you can trade old epic souls for one Doom Oracle apiece. Yeah, it's not really a lot, but I mean it's there, I guess.
bro, what the fuck is going on in this fucking game? I've
The
been like
cap
through shit for this epic souls and now they just like capping about okay.
it could have been worse. It could have been a brand new material that you couldn't use anything to get.
Bro, what the hell?
I mean, if you got nothing else, that's pretty much all you can do. If you're struggling with OD, you probably can't do the advanced dungeons.
Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna see what adventure navigator um what do I even have to do?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So they say I have to do White Cloud Valley of Dream, um, which is advanced dungeon. Yeah, the
Yeah,
weekly dungeons.
that's the easiest one you can.
Oh, I can do the Moon Submerged Lake, but I think I'm too weak for that.
I'm just gonna say like rule of thumb. If you're at the cut line, like just if you don't have like a lot of good like creature or a title, like add like 5,000 to the cut line.
Oh,
I'm not even exaggerating. Like fame is a lie. This cab. Like the cut line only makes sense if you're like plus 12 amped across the board and running the hideout 10 with a gold set and have really good creature or a title. It's fucking insane.
yeah. Bro, what should I do?
I mean, I
Wait,
found out
they.
the hard. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, what the fuck is this map? Fatigue consumption none? Oh, well, weekly. Not. Wait. Weekly reward
If
counts.
it doesn't consume fatigue, it's probably a weekly of some sort.
Bleeding Minds. The fuck is this?
Oh, you played Last Cap, right?
Yeah?
You remember what was that one? There's like a fucking dungeon that took place in Imperia, and you had to switch between like four different characters. I don't know why I can't remember.
No.
Yeah, but there was like a dungeon Last Cap where you assemble a team of four of your alts, and then like you switch every battle or something like that. That's kind of what Bleeding Minds is.
Oh! Wait, I'm gonna try actually. Um,
Yeah, and
gonna
before
give it.
you add, you don't need to have four characters per floor. You can just fill in like whatever you're able to manage.
But what the fuck? Okay, let's try.
Yeah, it doesn't cost fatigue, so you might as well.
Yeah, it's like code something. No,
Yeah, no code. That's what it was called. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, that was yeah, that was actually nice because I was like always farming my gears there,
Hmm.
for my alts.
Well, it's not as useful this cap. It's just you get Malefic Residue, which is kind of like a gold alternative to this cap, and then maybe you get Doom Oracles or Gear Pots. It's
Oh yeah. Oh
that's
shit.
the noblest code.
Unusual. Oh, unusual. Yeah, I cannot use my characters because they're too low. Yeah,
Hmm.
too bad. Never mind.
Well, it's there eventually.
Yeah.
As usual for in grand tradition at DFO, it's only useful for people who already made it.
Yeah, bro. I swear. Okay, I'm gonna do the weekly reds, and I guess that's it.
Yeah, if you just started, and it's not really much you can do at the moment. Hopefully, you end up as lucky as Mister Clean did. Like I think he came back yesterday also, and he already got a fucking like epic legacy weapon on one of his gunners.
Oh, I'm gonna try. Where's my keyboard? It's here.
Oh, I forgot to do anything.
Bro, what the fuck? Can you hear this?
No, I just hear you talking.
Wait.
I might as well ping my server while I'm waiting for my food to. Yes.
Bro, why are you are you typing something, bro?
Yeah.
I can literally hear your fingers smashing your screen like
Sorry about that.
This is actually insane.
I have an old ass phone, so that's probably part of it.
Bro, do you have like that way
Why
keyboard?
not?
Do you have this keyboard way?
No, I'm using the screen to type.
Wait, I'm gonna send you TikTok. I'm gonna download it for you, okay? You should be grateful because I'm downloading memes just for you.
I'd rather not, but okay, sure. I'm probably not gonna get them anyway, or like understand them.
Ah, wait.
What the heck is that thing? What is that? Why, why is it so tiny? Why is it so tiny? Is this part of the manhunt?
And this is your keyboard. Look. Uh,
Where am I looking?
I'm gonna set in the general here.
I can't do anything about the noise. And for what it's worth, I barely type on this device anyway, so you don't have to hear it for long. Sorry.
Why do I always have to hear fucking parents? Bro,
Parrot?
is that your parents? Was that your
No,
mom?
that was my sister. Sorry.
Oh, I was scared. I thought you were about to say that was my girlfriend.
In this
Yeah,
economy,
I'm glad. I'm glad it's your sister.
even even if I swung your way, I'd still say even in this economy.
Yeah, that's why you have to get a fucking fanboy, because you have like two in one.
Well, I'm not interested either way. Sorry. This random tiny warhound just crawling up to you. It's so funny to look at. I was wondering what today's update was about. Yeah, like one of them has a fucking energy shield, like the guy in the one Rikers mission. Yeah, they're just invincible. Oh, you know what I forgot to mention? Like
Huh?
the character that you're struggling on DoD. Does he have like any fusions from the last cap? Because you can buy those with
Um,
silver if you don't have
Yeah,
any.
I think so.
Okay. It's usually like the problem people have when they're just straight up new is they don't know that they have to get fusions from last cap and you can get them pretty easily from the Grimoire shop.
Wait, I think I don't even have it, bro. Wait, wait.
I don't think the game even tells you anything about this. It's like they expect you to be in fusions from last cap and they never tell you where to get them.
Bro, I don't even know shit about this game. Like, I'm so lost.
Yeah, I mean
I'm just
that's the
spamming my keys like that. That's the funny part.
this is like
I don't even.
me and Josh are talking about people who don't like they don't Google like easily.
Yeah, I cannot
But
read.
yeah, I'm just like it's like that's a fair point, Josser, but also is it going to kill you to just answer their question? Like if you have to be a snide asshole, like at least answer their question afterwards. And it's not just a DFO thing either. It's a lot of gaming communities out there that is like they treat you like you're some kind of fucking tourist just because you ask a simple question.
Yeah, bro. I swear. Sunken Depth Advanced. Oh no, it's purple. It's not that good. Uh, okay, so this is like weekly dungeons. Okay, so it's 5.
Which one?
I was doing the White Cloud Valley.
Uh,
Now I'm gonna do the Solidaries of Dreams.
hmm.
Then I have to do the Moon Submerge, but I cannot run it because I mean actually I can do it, but yeah, it's gonna take a lot of times.
Like yeah, if you just unlock it, I wouldn't bother. You're gonna run out of time before you finish it.
Or can you come like play with me or I don't know.
I'm cooking my food. I mean, when I'm done eating, then sure.
Oh, sure, sure. Yeah, okay.
And the other problem we have is that everybody who actually does runs in this server have, like wildly different like schedules.
Yeah, yeah, no, bro. So that's so annoying.
I think Tager's a paramedic or something like that, so he's pretty much always on call. I never know when he's at work. Uh,
Yeah.
Yumiko's only available on the weekend, I think, or something like that. As much as I want to get my runs done, like today, it's like people got to work, people got lives and shit. So I don't mind waiting until Saturday. The problem is just that people are just really inconsistent on whether they want me to wait until Saturday or not. They just keep
Yeah.
paying and paying, and then they never respond.
I mean the old system with tickets was actually nice. I don't know why they removed it. Like with the play point.
They gutted a lot of stuff from last cap because they don't want you farming that much. Like, that's literally the point. They're trying to like screw your progress over.
Bro, what the fuck is DFO about? Like,
When I linked the director's notes a few days ago, they literally said the RNG is part of the progression curve, and it's like they can't easily disregard it. They said bullshit. You can't easily disregard it. You're just too fucking lazy. Like I was Lewis was complaining about this when we were talking about it, and I told him like they're only going to do anything about it until it's like 2 or 3 years into this cap, when the next cap is like right around the corner. That's what they usually do.
yeah. So what's even the point like of like farming gears in this game? Like
to get there first. There's always this happened. I remember somebody telling me this last cap where somebody like basically graduated the cap in like 3 weeks and then complained that they're bored already. It's like, why are you spending that much money to not play the game and then you got exactly what you wanted and you're still complaining about it? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
You know, me pointing this out makes me the enemy, so
Bro.
again, this community is comprised mainly of fucking petulant man children. So.
I feel like people in this game is mostly like the main people playing this game is try harder. Like they're living for numbers and stats. Like, bro, chill.
Yeah, I remember back in March when Kanjali was interviewing me for his podcast. He asked me, "Who do I blame for this game's elitism?" And I instantly said it was the developers. But that was their decision to make pan people. It's like, you know, play stupid games with stupid prizes in return.
So
Yeah.
Hey, Lewis.
how you guys doing?
Is Kaya's shock collar still topical? Is that why you didn't change your name yet?
No.
I'm just wondering.
I just forgot to change it. But yeah. I mean, I'm playing Battlefield 6 right now.
I
Yeah, it
got
seems like
Epic. Oh, is that good?
It's
Not
fun.
not.
I've heard it's like kind of hit and miss. I don't have it myself. I'm not really into shooters, and that's what I heard about it.
Battlefield
That-
4 was pretty fun. I got the PS5 upgrade to whatchamacallit? Street Fighter 6.
Does that mean you're not able to play the PS4 version anymore, or like what does that mean?
That means I have the PS4 version, but I could just choose not to have that and just play the PS5 version where the PS4 does.
Oh, okay. So I'm like the only game that I played with that had like a ninth gen upgrade is Grand Theft Auto Online, and it's like, oh, we're gonna copy over your save data, but they're not synced to each other anymore.
So far, I've been having a lot of fun with the PS5.
Yeah, I can imagine. I just hope they're not doing the same thing as Microsoft is doing. They just randomly comms ban you for saying, you know, like dumb shit. Like Microsoft. I'm pretty sure if somebody reported you for saying the word damn on Xbox, like you'll actually get comms banned for like a few days.
One game I've been one. Oh my bad.
Sensitive snowflakes are,
Me.
Hey, Lord.
It's time to go gambling. I pray.
More DO.
You know, I should probably look at a video, or not a video, but like a spreadsheet or something for how this class works, buff-wise.
Which class?
One game,
Just like
one
Male
game I've been
Crusader.
wanting to play is the first Berserker.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, from what I've seen other
Like, I
players,
didn't even pay attention to that shit.
it's not a
It-
particularly full game
I
or
see
anything.
$60 coming out of. People may think that it's going to be $60.
Yeah, because I don't even know what his buff order should be. Oh,
It's not
legendary?
really. I feel like I don't
Epic?
know where people get this. I don't know where people get this misconception from, but it's like there's not really a buff order to Crusade. You just keep buffing until your second awakening is 24 stacks, and then just, you know, top your buffs off afterwards.
This was this was a fucking curse and a blessing, bro. I got my epic weapon,
Mhm.
but I also forgot to bring my money, and I got a malefic clue, and I want to buy it, but I'm poor.
When I get back to my computer, I can show you how Mail Crusader works, because I made one. So.
Okay, bruh. I don't think I have a way to get enough money for this fucking owl. Oh wait, I have an owl. Haha! I kept one on me.
There's another thing this game doesn't tell you. You can get 3 owls a week from the guild shop.
Oh
So
shit!
just go to the guild shop for that. I think they're like 100 guild coins each or something, which is basically nothing.
Nice. Good to know. Where the fuck is the guild shop? I'm just gonna press escape. Hey, guild. I don't think I'm in one. Oh shit! I thought I was.
Oh, I mean, Recipe Click Pub is you don't need an invitation, just apply it.
You said wait, what's the name of it?
Recipe Click Pub, it's the same as the server.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize I wasn't in one on this character. Oh, wait, that makes sense because it's my I made this class from event.
Hold on, I'll just give me a minute. I'm going back to my room. Turn my phone off.
All right, let me test this out. All right, I took out Street Fighter 6.
Oh, there we go. I didn't know I had to type it in exactly as is.
All right, I'm back.
Yep.
I can go actually watch your stream now instead of my dinky ass old phone.
Well, for starters, this is a buff.
Well, that kind of depends. Like, I would. No, never mind. Go ahead. I was gonna say I would run it through.
This is a unique weapon. I forgot.
Yeah, because the legacy weapons tend to have more more buff power across the board than the normal stuff. So I mean, check it through equipment sim before you swap it.
Oh, true. Correct.
You can go into your inventories on the bottom center. You can just right click the cross.
Oh shit. Perfect.
Oh, it is better. Okay, never mind.
Nice.
I had that problem yesterday. I have the Epic Legacy scythe on my F Sater, and then I got an Epic Cross, like the normal version. And I think the equipment sim was saying I'm like 2% worse when I equip it. I'm like, bro.
At least it was just 2%. I would have fucking cried.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, well, 2% in this game is kind of a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
I'll worry about that later.
Especially given how big the numbers get.
Yeah, it's like that shit's multiplicative.
Yeah, so the way M Satyr generally works, like first thing you want to do, you want to cast your second awakening. You'll get like a little.
Oh, that's first. I've been
you
last.
get like a counter on the bottom left when that hits. This basically increases your vitality and spirit. The max stack is 24. So anytime you hit an enemy with your battle skills is 3 stacks, and any buff is 1 stack.
I see.
But when you hit 24, you just cast your buffs again and get the full benefit of them.
Oh, okay, so close now. So now would.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it applies in solo, but this is a good rule of thumb to have for party play.
Yeah, because some of the buffs like gave me like target options, and I was like, oh shit, I have no idea which one I should pick. Or like.
Oh, so yeah, I forgot the other half of this.
With the highest fame.
You said there's like a green version of a Divine Flash next to that. So what that does when you're in a party, when you cast Divine Flash on another player, which is your F key, it'll increase the duration of your 2A. If everybody has Divine Flash, it's effectively infinite until you mess something up.
Oh, okay, I see. So I just recast and it would increase it.
It's just really your job is just to make sure you have 24 stacks and then Divine Flash when appropriate.
I see.
Everything else is kind of just like on reaction, like heal when they need to heal. Fairies if they don't have a revive yet. Yeah, because his revive is like proactive. You have to cast it before they die.
Oh,
And you could cast it on yourself
which
if you
one
want
is
to try
it?
it. The one that kind of looks like a circle with a person in it. It's that one. That one. You were just pointing at it. That one. Yeah.
Oh, this Fountain of Life. Oh, okay. Above forest space.
So
How
normally
long does the parries last?
when you're couple minutes, I think. And if
Oh,
they
not
if
bad.
they die, they get removed. So you have to recast it.
I see. That's not too bad. A couple minutes is good. I probably, in that fucking Legion run, I probably casted that shit as soon as the fight started. That's probably my favorite thing about Male Priest, though. It's just this.
Oh, the dash attack.
Yes, it's so fucking fast.
Yeah, when you get enough movement speed, it's practically a teleport.
Yeah, this shit feels like a teleport now. If it wasn't just for the like beginning animation, that shit's basically a teleport.
Like there's a gimmick in Nabel, where it's like this giant hamster thing. Like he'll shield himself with like a barrier, and they have to do a gimmick. Some classes can just teleport through the barrier and ignore the gimmick. And I think M. Sater is the only one that doesn't have a teleport that can do the same thing if he's fast enough.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know my Bloodmaid probably could.
It's like you literally just clip through the barrier. It's funny.
Yeah, I was just leveling my Blitz, and I kind of like that class a lot actually.
You like
I feel like
Blitz?
it's a good Yeah, I don't know. It felt like a good combination between like the fucking do nothing classes where like that one DK class and Summoner, but like still being able to be active and shit. I don't know,
I
it
guess
seemed
so.
fun.
I mean, a lot of people don't like Blitz because it's like it feels like the design team didn't know what they were going for. It's like here's a combination
Yeah,
of
it's like a mix of
every
everything.
other M gunner, except he also has a Walker mech. Because why the fuck not?
That's the part. I don't know. I like stupid characters though, because I like Witch too. I feel like Witch is just a whole bunch of fuckery,
Mm-hmm.
and that's fun.
Because I think everybody's
I don't
gripe with Blitz is that like his kit doesn't really flow that well. You have to keep jumping on and
Yeah.
off of his mech to make the most of his like cooldown reduction.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, but I kind of understand why you would though, because
Yeah.
I forgot that does that. It's
It's
harder to notice in story, but I'm sure it'll change.
I played it like back when he came out for his event, and like the whole time I was playing it, I'm like, what is going on with this class?
Yeah, my friend said the same thing when he saw me playing. He's like, "What the fuck is this?" I'm like, "It's launcher. It's a little bit of fucking. It's a little bit of everything."
Hmm.
Only thing I don't really see is like ranger stuff, but I feel like he's just a little bit of fucking everything.
Well, in an alternate universe, the fifth M gunner could have been the buffer instead, with
Yeah.
more than one male buffer.
Oh yeah, there is only one. It's literally just Crusader.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of sick.
Like me huffing the copium is that like Agent's fifth subclass will be something like like Team Fortress 2's medic,
Yeah, it would make sense. I mean, he could easily be one.
like just like mad
And even-
scientist type.
Yeah, that would
And
be
even-
fire. I don't think any other class would do well with it.
You want to know what's an even?
I mean, you
bigger
can't put it on a class named fucking Slayer.
What'd you say, Lewis?
I was saying that I don't think any other
No,
class
I'm,
would be able to do it as well as they
talking
do.
I'm talking to Kaya's shot caller.
Oh, okay.
I can't hear you, Lewis. You sound like you're far away from your mic.
Oh, Lewis. I don't know why I heard the lure.
But yeah, like I was saying, an even bigger
Yeah, I can't hear
cope
him
is
either.
putting an edgy costume on the satyr.
I mean, that's up to personal preference, really.
Yeah, I kind of like the I like a lot of just the plain like Neo
Just be
Awakening
like, I
costume.
am the shaman.
Yeah, like the one and only time somebody offered to buy some of my avatars on the spot was on my M Satyr, because I have this the second awakening avatars. I have the default palette swap. It's like black and gold. And they're like, "Cool, did you dye that?" And, like, I kind of want it. And I was like, "Can I buy it off you?" He's like, "No."
That shit is
Like,
sick.
I like this myself.
Man, the fucking econ in this game is rough now.
Oh, this was like mid last cap when Bakal was the latest raid. So people are making money hand over fist by just doing the weekly.
Yeah. Yeah, this shit's...
Time to drink another cup. Time to make another cup of coffee.
I still believe like the way the economy is right now is like it's still a knee jerk reaction to last cap as far as I'm concerned. This is like even filthy casuals like me was able to make like 10 million per week.
Oh yeah,
In this
free.
cap or last cap?
Last cap,
right?
Last cap.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I just hit red ranks in in Tekken.
That's cool.
I'm proud of myself. I'm better than like, I'm better than like 30%. I'm like the top 30%
Hmm.
of the people that play this game.
What character do you play?
I play Lars.
Oh, Lars is sick. I actually like his
Yeah, bro.
moves. That's fucking cool.
I mean, I'm just like, this is like after 3 days of playing Tekken 8. Like I've been playing Tekken since like Tekken 5. Like I've been playing, I play Kazuya Jin in like 5.
I like
Tekken 8, well, Tekken 6.
I need...
Kazuya wasn't as strong as I wanted him to be. So I switched to so then I switched to Heihachi, and there was the same issue with Kazuya. And then I picked up Lars at the end of Tekken 6.
Hmm.
And then and then he kind of stuck ever since.
Yeah. The electric characters are hard as fuck.
Yeah. I mean the Mishima character.
I did not mean to do that. That was quick.
It's kind of funny because like
Don't worry,
whenever
buddy.
if you ever talk to Josser about Tekken, he'll point out the electric wind god fist as like an example of boring combos.
Nigga, what?
Because he's like, oh, you're just juggling them with the same move forever. It's like the thing he doesn't get is that behind the scenes, that same move it's really fucking hard to do. But he's not having it. He doesn't play fighting games, so he doesn't listen.
Here's the thing with like doing that multiple electric wing god fist combo.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm talking like perfect electric wing god fist.
Hmm.
You gotta press down, forward, and 1 at the
same frame.
time, like just
literally the same frame.
That's insane.
at the exact frame, and you have to do that 2 to 3 times.
It's funny. It got nerfed in Smash Bros. To either the same frame or 1 frame after or before, and it's still hard.
Like, bro,
Yeah,
hang on, be right back. Let me just
Mhm.
do some
Tekken's
prep.
hard as
real
fuck,
quick.
bro. In general, that game's pretty difficult.
Hmm.
I have a lot of friends who are like super into fighting games. I don't know, my attention span.
I used to play fighting games like religiously before I started playing DFO, so that's kind of like part of the reason why people think I'm a fucking freak of nature. Because a lot of people coming to this game are coming from like other Nexon MMOs or such.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and that probably low-key the skills probably translate well into some of these classes.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Even when Kunjali interviewed me back in March, he was asking me, one of the first things he asked me is like, what keeps me playing this game? It's like, it's the manual inputs. I say this literally all the time. There's no other MMO that I can think of where you can just straight up play it like a fighting game and you'll be completely fine.
Yeah, no, that's so true.
Is if you put me into like Final Fantasy 14 or whatever, where you give me like the entire keyboard as hotkeys, like I'm gonna get lost.
Yeah,
I'm probably gonna press not only get lost, I'm probably gonna like hit the wrong hotkeys at some point too.
Yeah, because then there is like a true what am I saying?
Words.
Yeah, exactly. Literally.
English is hard.
Uh, like the order in which you do your skills. There's a name for
No,
it. but I'm
the
blanking.
rotation.
Yeah, rotation. I don't know why I couldn't get that word out. What the fuck?
Yeah.
But yeah, there's true rotations in 14. I feel like DFO's a little bit more lenient on your rotations. You should still kind of have them, but
Yeah, it's not like.
I'm gonna have
I mean, the closest comparison I can make is if you play like Kusoge tier fighting games, where it's like you hit somebody and you could just like wing your combo and still get a combo. Kind of like Marvel versus Capcom as an example, where it's like you don't really need to have like a strict order to the buttons you press for your combo. It's like you just do whatever. They're probably dead anyway.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to mess up your rotation in in Final Fantasy 14. That's for sure.
Who's pinging me? What the fuck?
do piss damage.
Looks like
No, I mean I'm locked in.
Listen, Battlefield. It's not new. I saw it all yesterday. It's not new. None of it's new.
Oh yeah, I wonder if I have any decent crystals. I think I do have one epic soul crystal.
I need to start selling my. It's like I kind of just like shit out my DoD runs and like they pile up in my stash and I forget to sell them.
I do have one. Trying to decide what I'm gonna do from here. I should probably buy these energy cores and these superconducting because
It's not really a
signal
huge
is
deal,
down.
but yeah, like it's there.
Yeah,
Like
I
if
mean,
you have to
permanent
upgrade your
damage buff for all of my
yeah,
characters,
it's
right?
permanent for your entire account, but like at the same time, it's not like immensely huge either.
Yeah, it does look kind of minuscule. At least that does.
This was great last cap when the stats made sense back then. When a new cap
Oh, yeah,
happens.
now that we're at like overall damage increase in general, it's
Mhm.
kind of like not as useful. I almost slightly miss the mythic stuff.
I don't. Fuck
Mostly-
that shit.
No, I hated the way that you got them, but I did like the concept of having a piece that you played around.
Fucker.
Like
The
it was
fact
like
that so many were shit though. Some of them were just horrible.
yeah. I mean, one of the first mythics I ever got on my weapon master was the fucking flowing mythic that everyone hated.
Oh yeah,
It was like bottom.
Wait, isn't that the one?
It was like bottom of the
manual
tier
stuff?
list. No, there was the one where you get like massive amounts of CDR, but the skills that it affected also get like half the damage they usually do.
Oh yeah, and it was just shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
and just
I
like
remember
this
that.
was like on. I remember there was a tier list for like mythics in particular. It was like dead last next to having no mythic at all. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
really? And like
No, that shit was pretty-
I tried like just for shits and giggles, like late last cap when there was nothing going on. I was like, I just started gearing 100 cap all over again just for shits and giggles. And like mythics are still miserable. They never
Yeah.
fixed them.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Like
It
I
has
just
so much
I
potential,
just
though.
wanted to do like guide mode all over again because guide mode is fun, but there's there's nothing past Osmo Raid for guide mode.
I forgot, where is that even at?
What the,
Still
the
in the
guide
game?
mode stuff?
Is that even in the fucking game? I
It's
remember
still
y'all
in the
saying
game.
that-
It's still in the game, yeah, but it's like you have to go to the Osmo Raid channel and then you have to specify that you're doing a guide mode run or a squad mode rather.
Game
Oh,
mode
yeah.
sucks.
And like obviously doing it now is just going to be like you sneeze in their general direction, they're dead. So
Yeah, pretty much. I see. I was looking. I remember y'all said something about doing a solo version of Moo Raid, but I did not see that.
yeah, it's the Osrahan channels. There's like a separate set of channels for it. So if you go to, you can't see it now, but they'll be on the bottom right when you click on the Moo Raid.
Oh, from here?
No, you were just on the menu or the channel list.
Oh, okay, from the channel menu.
Yeah, so go to the raid tab. And then normally you'd click on Osrahan. No, go back to the raid
Oh.
menu.
Oh no!
Yeah, and then like if the raid was open, you'd see channels on the bottom right for the solo version.
Oh, but yeah, it starts on Wednesday. Okay,
Mhm.
okay. I see.
And there's kind of not really a point unless you're just that allergic to raid for some reason.
Yes.
Yeah, nah.
Moo is pretty fucking easy nowadays.
I was thinking about it if I missed it on Wednesday, because I think last time I missed it on Wednesday,
Hmm.
and there was just nobody doing it. And I was like, well, maybe I'll just do the solo version.
Yeah, usually like your next best bet is like Saturday when the weekend warriors come on.
Stand still, stupid.
Let's see. I mean, honestly, what's this character looking like now? Oh yeah, it's kind of sad when the sets are spread out when you're trying to hit a cut line.
Hmm.
Like, damn, I have fucking so many at 3. There's nothing for me.
Oh, fuck off.
What happened?
The guy went into a fucking crate, and I came in. He had literally almost no health. I hit him with one shot from a pistol, and then he sprays me and takes me down. Like, I have to get kills with a pistol, man. Don't you know this? Shit.
I mean, you don't have to. You just want to.
No, it's a challenge.
That doesn't change what I said.
It's a daily challenge. You get XP boost from it. Oh, shit. Shotgun fucker. Somebody gonna revive me? Maybe. No. Doubtful.
I mean, this is coming from me. It's like, as far as I'm
He
concerned,
walked, ran right over me.
as far as I'm concerned, there's nothing you have to do in a video game. That's just what people. That's just the copium people have.
I want the XP boost.
Exactly. I was getting to that. It's basically FOMO.
Oh, I'm not missing out on shit. I honestly, I don't even use them.
Hmm. What is this? The annihilate the Maleficent. No. I honestly have to wonder if this game had a more traditional stamina bar, like you recover like 1 point every X minutes. Like I wonder how much more people will be complaining about forcing themselves to play this game. Because I've seen people over the years, like between Discord and Reddit, that they're kind of thankful that the fatigue is a daily reset thing, because they'll probably end up feeling compelled to log in every couple of hours just to burn their fatigue if it was a normal stamina bar.
What the fuck?
Didn't you just buy the fatigue bot? What's happening here?
That was my ADHD in full effect just now. Holy shit.
Shit happens.
But what you wanna eat?
What did I what now?
I can't see this guy.
I'm keeping myself hidden for now until I get to a high enough rank. And then I change my name to Travis.
No. Isn't that something you have to pay for on PlayStation? Or maybe it's just the Xbox bias kicking in?
Oh no, Tekken 8 has its own thing.
Oh, alright.
Now it has an API.
That's pretty cool. You never hear that for a fighting game like 10 years ago.
I mean, Street Fighter 5 did it.
Oh, well. Fuck me then, I guess.
I'll just end the game. This fucking map sucks.
All right, I only got like about 15 to 20 minutes until I start changing. So let's go. Let's do this on
man's
last.
literally grinding until he has to go to work. What the
Ah, that was bad.
I don't know why OBS. It's like I want to have live chat by default. OBS, the chat happens so fucking rarely. I don't see why I should have any of it censored. Kind of weird decision on YouTube's part.
Oh man.
Okay.
Hmm.
Sorry, we were ordering food. But yeah, that was fucking crazy. Oh my god.
What the?
I walked here with the clue, realized I didn't have money, went back to Syria's room, got money, walked back, tried to go in with no fatigue, then remembered I needed to get fucking fatigue.
Yeah,
Like, Jesus.
shit happened.
No.
Right, I'm gonna AFK for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Oh no. What would I do? Oh no. Oh nah, bitch. I was gonna say I lose here. Only if you
Gonna go
don't. Oh
brush
my god.
teeth. I was gonna go brush my teeth, but somebody appears to be using the bathroom. So
Oh my god, I'm shit.
I guess I'll get a BTM mix as all of theirs run out of the way.
I just flipped off my screen.
Oh, what am I doing for dinner? I didn't take anything out. Shit.
Dude, I'm so glad my girlfriend called and asked me if I wanted something to eat, bro. I thought I was cooked. 'Cause I don't have shit at home right now.
That's not good.
Grocery shopping has gotten so fucking expensive. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of a bit. It's kind of a bit like DFO's economy, right? It's knocking out the bottom rungs of the ladder, working as intended.
No, seriously. Dude, I'm running shit for scraps. Damn.
There was a video that my dad was watching. I think it was a short called "We Are the Carbon That They Want to Reduce."
Yeah, no, literally.
And it's like, anybody who doesn't fucking subscribe to Trump versus Biden would probably see that coming from a mile away.
Oh, seriously. It's getting ridiculous. I've seen a video similar to that too.
It's not getting ridiculous yet. Like my dad's reaction to Charlie Kirk's death is that nobody's gonna care until it results in them starving or being starved of their entertainment. You know the whole bread and circuses thing.
Yeah.
So neither of those things has happened yet, even though somebody literally got killed for having an opinion. So
That shit's fucking crazy.
For better or for worse, that's our resilience as cockroaches kicking in as a species.
Man. I'm just thinking about fucking.
That kind of goes back to what I was
right now.
That's kind of what I was ranting about yesterday. Because like if I see that sort of like societal problem coming, like I will start calling it out, because that's not a good thing for any of us. And everyone just keeps telling me, "Oh, just block the people who are annoying you, free." It's like, imagine extrapolating that to real life. What would blocking somebody in real life look like? You shoot them, like you did with Charlie Kirk.
Just fucking put your headphones on. Turn the volume up real loud every time you see them. To act like they don't exist.
Yeah, that I know for a fact that doesn't work in real life either. Because that's what I tried to do when I was getting bullied in high school or middle school, rather.
Yeah, nah, that shit doesn't fucking work.
You stand your ground, and then when you're done standing your ground, you try to find a common point between them. And that's what I'm trying to do with the DFO community, but somehow it's my fault. Like if people are telling me I'm being weird on Reddit right now, it's like I would like to know why I'm being weird, but then you never get an answer because they just want to dispense ad hominems and then piss off when it doesn't work.
Yeah. That's the fucking thing. Like
somebody on the server yesterday asked me, it's like he asked me how far are you willing to go for your ideals for like the thing I just described for societal problems. It's like I'd probably be dead by now if I was any sort of popular, considering how I interact with the woke and anti-woke. They both hate me.
I'm fucking crying.
There's a reason why I have the Ricky Gervais quote on critical thinking, like our critical thinking channel. I'll just read it out loud. Says, if you're mildly conservative on Twitter, you're Hitler. If you're mildly left-wing, you're Trotsky. And if you're a centrist, they both hate you and you're a coward. There's no nuance. Extremism is threatening everything, and people are liars. They pretend it's because of what you're saying, but really they just don't want to hear it because you're not on the right side.
Yeah.
And the guy who was like getting on my case for ranting on Reddit it was just a game, bro. And it's like, yeah, how would that work in real life? It's just your politics, bro.
Okay.
It's just your religion, bro. Like when does it stop?
Yeah, you do pretty much carry that shit with you with whatever you're doing. Doesn't really matter. It's a video game.
If you're ending a serious conversation about DFO with it's just a game, bro, it's like I don't want to know how you operate in real life, because that's a scary thought. That's a fucking scary thought.
Yeah, like it's just life, bro. It's just your livelihood.
Yeah, I've always been of the opinion, like the old farts in our government think that video games influence us. I've always been in the opinion that it's the other way around. You bring your influence to the video game, especially if it's an online one like this one. So it's like this global is basically a safety net for CDNF rejects, and it's plain as day to see how that turned out. It's CDNF rejects and the people who idolize them for spending tens of thousands of dollars on this game, and they still hate it.
Yeah. It's like I have to.
This is kind of funny.
Cool.
People tell me I need to chill out when I talk about stuff like this. This is my chill out. You want me to see not chilling out? I'll just assume everybody on the server is a murderer.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know.
It's like when I'm chilling out, like I want to know more about the world around me. That's what I do when I'm chilled.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, that's committing blasphemy in this day and age.
I don't know. I feel like DFO players are a little bit different than like the average gaming community.
Oh, not really. I mean,
Or
maybe this is just
not
personal.
interacting
This is
with,
just personal bias kicking in, but it's like this. The DFO community kind of reminds me of my extended family in Southern California. They act pretty much the same way. They disparage you if you don't look rich.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I was gonna say the game does feel a little classist.
It's like, and I told Kunjali during his interview, it's like that's completely the developer's fault because you look at a game like Grand Theft Auto Online, where you can just do whatever the fuck you want. You don't really see classism in that game.
Yeah,
unless you're getting blown up by flying motorcycles and you can't defend yourself
over and over again. I remember that shit. That shit was stupid.
That's pretty much the only time the quote unquote classism kicks in.
Yeah,
and you can just easily fix that by just going to a private session.
Yeah, I think it's just the fact that if you fuck up a run, like you can't do it again. Is that still the case?
Well, if you clear, you can't get another run, but you have 3 tickets for if you screw up.
Yeah, and even then, that limited thing is like, I feel like that's also...
Yeah, it's like the game itself kind of requires you to be elitist, because that's just by design.
Yeah, because I'm not about to lose out on my fucking gear pieces because you guys can't play the game. But if it was the case of, well, hey, I had to spend an extra 20, 30 minutes matchmaking because I had a bad run and didn't clear, but there's no limit to how many runs I can do, then, it'd make more sense.
This is what I've been complaining about this since the start of this cap. Like, they need to do what they did in 100 cap, where like the 2 extra tickets that you get, like it used to be you can still run those tickets, but you don't get any rewards. So like the whole point of that was to like better coordinate with your guild if your time zones are all over the place.
Yeah.
And they removed that because people were just using those 2 extra runs for more cells.
For more what?
Cells, like cell runs.
Oh.
This kind of
so it's fucking up the economy.
It's kind of, well, I mean, it fucked up KDNF's economy specifically. It wasn't really doing anything for us because we're a dead version of this game.
Yeah.
And I suspect this is the same reason why they removed parting for the leveling process, because people were just selling leveling carries.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because the solution to this was staring Neopal in the face the whole time. Like you don't see a lot of people selling like cells for leveling because it's just so easy to do. You just ask for it on echoes, somebody will come running towards you instead of the other way around. So it's like if they really wanted to kill cells, make them more accessible to the seller, then everybody would be doing it, and then they'd be driving down prices just to get their sell out.
Exactly.
But they're hell bent on doing it the other way. So I don't know what sort of logic goes on at Neoval.
Yeah, honestly, and then I feel like the simplest solution would just be to fucking have the runs be infinite until you clear. When you clear, you're done for the week. But otherwise,
not even like that. Just bring it back to 100 cap, where like you get the additional runs but no rewards.
Yeah, and I'd take that too.
It's like
oh,
sorry, go ahead.
Is there a fucking... No, I was just thinking, is there like practice runs for the new raid? Like to learn?
The closest, I mean, there's us, obviously, but like I hesitate to call us practice because we kind of just bash our head on the gimmicks until something works.
Right.
80%. Actually, no, I mean, forgotten. Meng is having a fucking protest because he's getting banned repeatedly from DFO. So I don't even know if they're still doing their practice runs anymore.
I see.
But yeah, that would have been your other alternative. And even before Meng started protesting, they were having trouble getting people for their practice run. Like they couldn't even get like 6 people together, which is the bare minimum.
Man, that reminds me. A long time ago when I was playing this game, there was this Australian Asian guy who did fucking Operation Hope only. And since that's like pretty much not in the game anymore, I wonder if he even still plays.
How much you want to bet you're talking about Benny?
Yeah, Benny.
Because he's our resident Australian Asian.
Yeah. Does he still fucking play the game?
I'm not even sure he's like literally alive or not.
Yeah, like I haven't seen him in so long.
Yeah, I mean he hasn't been online in 5 days, and like I know him well enough that he can't commit to anything for 5 days straight, much less not signing in a Discord. So
Unless it was Operation Hope. No, that motherfucker was committed to that.
no, it's like, I memean he called himself the genocider of Ghent because all he would do in 100 cap is farm Ghent Palace, even though that's basically what literally nobody else did. Because you don't get anything from Ghent Palace.
He was just farming gold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was Benny.
Yeah.
I sincerely hope he's okay. Because like I don't know.
Yeah.
He hasn't been online for 5 days, so it's like he keeps making all these life-threatening fucking life decisions. So something had to have bit him in the ass if he didn't sign in for 5 days.
Yeah. Could have just lost his internet or some shit.
No, usually when he loses his internet, he'll be very vocal about it, and it's for like one day.
On his phone.
It'll be for like 1 day at best.
Yeah, I see.
Checklist.
Maybe his PC's brick. Nah, he'd probably still use a phone or something. Who knows?
Yeah, it'd be like he travels a lot. Like, if he's not on his PC, he's either on his tablet or phone. So the fact that he hasn't done any of that for 5 days suggests to me that something happened to him. Like I don't want to sound flippant about it, but I did warn him for the last 2 months. Like this was like none of this fucking card store drama is gonna end well until one of you dies.
I'm crying. There was fucking card store drama.
Yeah, so basically he frequents a card shop a lot that's local to Sydney.
Oh, yeah.
And he worked for the store's owner for a bit. He's also a narcissist like Benny is, so that was never gonna end well.
Yeah, of course.
He lost his job over like fucking petty drama. He didn't want to get paid in money because that would mean he loses his welfare. So they were paying him in card packs, and the boss fired him because he was the boss fired him because he was pulling too many good cards from his card pack. And then he still frequented.
Pulling Pokemon?
It was like Magic the Gathering or some shit like that. I don't even. It was like either that or Vanguard. I don't remember. But anyway, that's not the point.
You're right.
He continued to frequent the store afterwards, and they were having some drama on their Facebook group because there was another. His real first name is Ken, and there's another Ken on their Facebook group that they liked a lot more than Benny. So they kept calling Benny the other Ken, quote unquote. And I something must have like set him off because he started like plotting like petty revenge on them and shit.
Yeah.
Like the store's owner would frequently bring his wife there just to like I guess to hang out or something. His wife was exactly Benny's type, and he was pretty sure that she was like hitting on him. So as part of his petty revenge, he basically started like cuckolding the store owner.
That's fucking insane. Actually.
Yeah, and the insane part was that literally everybody told him that this was a bad idea, and that for him that was like basically licensed to continue doing it even harder.
Yeah,
because that's how Benny operates for anything. So even his dad was telling him to knock it off, and he's a fucking former gangster himself. So this came to a point where one day out of the blue, Benny said he's pretty sure that the card store owner, his wife, and a couple of like cronies were like attempted to kidnap him in broad daylight.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, and that empowered him even more to go after his wife. So I'm like, yep. You remember what I said a few weeks ago, Benny? It's like this is not going to end until either you're dead or somebody on the other party's dead.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I would never expect that from fucking Benny, though.
I mean, I've known him for like 2 years now. At this point, I'm not even remotely surprised at this point.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts.
So it's like now we're here where he hasn't been online for 5 days. So it's like he either got kidnapped again or he's probably dead or something like that.
Fucking crazy.
What's crazy? He refused to not think with his penis, and he probably threw away his life because of it. And he would even say so himself. Like he would talk to himself in VC. He's like, "No, Benny, stop." It's like stop thinking with your dick for 2 seconds. Because like,
that's fucking
if it wasn't petty revenge, he would keep talking about how hot his wife was because like he would apparently death stare him, and like a bunch of other dumb shit that turned him on.
Yeah, that's.
So I'm like, I don't know what to do, Benny. Is like, I don't know what you want from me. I'm just a random dude on the other side of the world from you. I can't force you to not throw away your life like this. So I'm just gonna say it's a fucking shame.
Yeah, that was a fucking loaded question. When I asked where he was at, I wasn't expecting all of that. Fucking crazy.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of hard to like summarize it, so I had to give that was me summarizing it. Let me correct myself.
Yeah, and that's still like that shit's a damn near a TV show.
Mm-hmm. He even said that about himself. He said his life sounded like a shonen anime or something. It's like, yeah, whose fucking fault is that? And he sounded like he was bragging about it too. It's like he's a thrill seeker. That's the best I can describe him as. When I do this with DFO, like I can do this from the comfort of my computer, knowing that nobody knows where I live, or at least not yet.
No, I was praying for katana or something, or a lightsaber or something. Jesus fucking Christ.
He was like this with DFOG Discord too. Like it wasn't anything nearly as stupid as the card shop drama, but. Yeah. It got to the point where GSK and the other mods from DFOG Discord were like, "We're giving Benny his own text channel," because he would just flood the general chat so much with just vapid nonsense about his life.
Yeah, man, that was a fucking.
It's like I don't mind it, but he needs to learn when to stop. And this card store drama was when I started learning how to do auto mod for Discord specifically to get him to shut up.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Because I don't want to ban him. Like, nothing he says is ban-worthy in my eyes. Like, it's not literally illegal. But I think we're getting to that point now. So if somebody like who's a fucking detective ends up on my server, I'm gonna assume it's Benny's fault.
Yeah, I would be fucking surprised.
That's what I was telling him before he disappeared on us. It's like, if you're gonna do anything that causes like police attention, it's like I'm gonna have to ban you from the server. That's like the one line I won't cross.
Yeah. Should I do weekly on this character? I don't know.
I mean, I haven't done any weeklies yet. If you need any.
Nah, this one's baby. Like.
What weeklies are you planning?
This character only has the bottom two unlocked. What are they called again? Solidaris and White Cloud.
White Cloud Valley. I mean, if I had a buffer for that, I would have helped you out.
Nah, I can do them no problem. I was just trying to decide if I felt like doing it right now because I'm just going through all the dailies on all of my 115 characters. Trying to decide who I'm gonna give this next fusion set to because I do have a lot of characters that are like fresh. Yeah. I'm trying to see who I feel like is the most fun to play.
I think I play like 10 characters, and 2 of them are just dupes of existing characters. I'm like, I don't think I can juggle any more than that.
Yeah. It's a shame how fucking encouraged it is to have dupes.
Yo!
Like, even more than...
Is that you, David? Like, is that... I don't know if that's Lewis or David. I hear one of you guys in the background.
I should probably do this Spectre because she has avatars and everything.
Hmm.
She might even have her. I don't know what buff swaps she has that are still relevant. Oh yeah, she has.
I don't even like take their gear into account usually. Just like if I feel like if I have the itch to play a subclass, I'll just play that subclass. Like it doesn't matter if they don't have rares or not or any of their fun shit.
Yeah, I think Spectre's overall generally fun. Didn't she used to be like fucking broken? I feel like she at one point in time.
Yeah,
Like,
if
one of
she.
the
I
best
mean,
classes in the
that
game.
was just like on a numbers basis. Like she wasn't broken
Yeah.
because of her kit or anything like that.
Yeah, for sure on a numbers basis.
Shit.
Yo, hey, Free.
Yeah, what's up?
Yo, you saw the response I left for
On
the
what?
guy
On what now?
in Mike in the VC chat.
Oh, I don't even look at that. Oh yeah.
was
Yeah,
like-
I saw that. Yeah.
I responded with the DFO icon, and then
Yeah, I know. I
and then
saw
I
it.
was
Yeah.
like, "How about you hop on that bull raid instead of complaining, my nigga?"
How about you fucking hop on
Yeah.
Gamble Raid and play the fucking game, nigga?
I mean, that's exactly
I'll
what
have to play the
BTMX was
game.
doing today, and he just returned a DFO, so he is indeed playing DFO.
Yeah.
What was I gonna do here?
Now that I have Tekken 8, I'm never.
What happened to your PS2, nigga?
It's up here.
Oh. Yeah, you have all these PS2 games with no PS2.
You mean Neil's Shrine?
저는
What?
항상 기다리고
Yeah,
있어요.
I know. Neil gave you that PS2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let me answer this. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
안녕하세요.
Let's
세리아 키르민이라고 해요.
do some of the harder shit that I have to party for. I really wish there were like more columns on this content status table. Because I would like to keep track separately of what characters I can and can't solo on for Venus, but not really enough space for that, if that makes any sense. What was the... I don't remember what the cut line for this was. 41.9.
저는 항상 기다리고 있어요.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to finish my C2s yesterday. God damn it! Well, there goes a few. There goes whatever tokens I was gonna have for that week. This is exactly what I'm talking about here. Why are you naming yourself End of Service? Like you want this game to be dead? Don't fucking answer that. Everybody wants this game to be dead for reasons I'll never fucking understand. You know, let's just warm up with a solo for now. I haven't even done anything yet. Where are my pots? I gotta look for my fucking warlord's pots now.
세리아 키르민이라고 해요.
This is fucking lovely. Don't tell me I have to craft more. I'm pretty sure I didn't run out of
있어요.
warlord's pots, like straight up. Oh, there's a distinct pot here, so open that. Yeah, that's real helpful. 8 of these.
저는 항상 기다.
I'll find them eventually. Oh, here we go. Just do one solo run. Oh wait, let me put on some music before I start.
비천한 것이 악취를 풍기는구나. 걱정하지 마세요, 여신님. 제가 저들을 처리하겠습니다. 아름다운 모습.
That's not what I wanted to do.
당신의 아름다움이 저를 넘기고 답답하구나.
분명 이곳에 베누스의 물건이 있을 거야.
포기하세요.
에이,
똑바로 하거라. 비키랬잖아. 이제 빠져있어. 내 새끼가 대단해서 말이야. 빠르게 잘라줄게. 이렇게 빠진 않지만 혼자 진짜 못해. 아름다운 공간을
One of the few times that the VIP mark actually fucking matters on this character.
저들이 강해. 나도 알고 있어. 남잡지도 않은 것이. 자, 포기하지 마. 모비스, 진정하세요. 이번만이야. 어쩔 수 없겠네. 똑바로 하거라. 이제 되었다. 숨쉬는 것조차 거슬리는구나. 이곳에서 걱정할 필요 없다. 어차피 내 손에 죽을 텐데. 감히 신에게 있다미 모습은 잘 보였다.
The only way I can teleport maybe is I don't want to be forcibly teleported.
이제 그만 죽어라. 이 발칙한 것이 찬란한 황금의 빛 속에서 보잘것없는 승리.
위치로 빨리 움직여. 그렇지 않으면 베누스의 활기에 꺾일 거야.
아주 마음에 들어. 조금만 완벽하겠구나. 내가 황금의 빛.
공격을 개시한다.
심한 것 같아.
저 황금군 사격을 개시한다.
바보스러운 움직여라.
가격을 개시한다.
적발.
That fucking.
자, 춤춰보아라. 여신의 선물이다.
I've been talking this whole time. My mic has been muted. I feel a little stupid.
I don't want to go that way.
천천히.
가격을 개시한다.
I'm protecting my mortar launcher, bud. Oh, he's gonna die now. Oh, nope, I died. Now he died. So they have this great thing called a mortar launcher in the game. It's a portable mortar launcher, right?
Hmm.
Think you could set it up anywhere? You'd be wrong.
Let me guess, it has to be like on a flat surface or something.
It has to be in the forward area. It cannot be placed in your headquarters, and it kind of sucks for this game mode called Breakthrough because your headquarters is your spawn location, and the only way to get to the forward area is to be in the area where the enemy can get to you.
Probably to prevent like camping with a mortar. It doesn't sound like it was thought out very well.
It's not, I mean, I've been using the mortar. It's not as effective as you would be led to believe. Like, you would think if a mortar lands on you, you're dead. Nope, 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 not even close. It's like a flick of your ear. It's just a little tap.
In a game where like 2 bullets would kill you.
No, that, I mean, this isn't hardcore. This is standard, which I hate, but what can you do? Danger close. Perform headshots. Get kills in any mode. Revive squad mates in an objective capture area. Oh, great. Another map that people can fucking cheat on.
Why am I not even surprised that's a thing?
It's just people fucking find a way to get on top of buildings they're not supposed to fucking get on, and then they place a spawn beacon, and then there's no ending it. It's that's where they are for the rest of the game.
There's a spawn beacon.
Yes. It used to be the spawn beacon was on the recon class, but they saw a problem with it in the beta. Too many people were, you know, using it to spawn back where they were camping. And so they removed it and they put it on the assault class.
Yeah, because that'll make it any better.
And they reduced the amount of times team members can spawn on it. So you can only spawn on it like once or twice.
Ah, okay.
And that's the whole squad.
Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. That's still one too many for somebody camping on a rooftop they shouldn't be at.
don't go that way.
구슬 생각인가? 너를 네가
Right?
웃지
I
않아.
just got killed by a guy who really couldn't see me. According to the kill cam, anyway.
할 줄 아는구나. 쓸모가 없구나.
I can't even see where I'm going with it.
역시 부질없는 짓이다. 태워 죽일 것이 감히. 넌 항상 네 위에 서 있다. 흥망이야. 내 마음이다.
Yep, fucking friendly starts shooting at me, so I turn around to look at him like a dumbass, and what happens? I get shot in the back.
아직은 네 놈이 죽을 때가 아니구나. 곧 다시
Fucking learn your colors, bud. Orange is enemy, blue is teammate. You don't have to fucking shoot your team.
Yeah, maybe they're colorblind. You never know.
저는 항상 기다리고 있어요.
Oh, yep, and then there's the fucking dragon's breath. Thought they'd get rid of that.
Is it overpowered or something?
It just sets you on fire.
I'm gonna guess that ignores armor if there is armor in that game.
피르빈이라고 해요.
Yes.
Yeah,
It doesn't hurt as bad as, like, let's say Fire in Path of Exile, but still hurt.
Yeah, that's comparing apples to oranges. Where's the oh, here, boys. Well, I knew I didn't buy these months. I don't know why I remembered this just now, but I probably should have started with this character. This is like my weakest character doing C1 right now.
언제든지 말해줘.
To the point where I probably can't clear it. You know what? Speaking of which,
Wow.
let's test Neopal on this. Let's see if there's any budget titles out there that are not breaking the bank.
I'm on fire. You revived me in fire.
Oh, this is not. Oh wait, no. There's an enchant to go with this. That might be a problem. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna. It's like 10 mil. I'm just gonna bite the bullet. I'm sick and tired of not clearing content that I'm like 10k above the cut line for. Yes, you saw it here first. Whoever's watching, I'm being elitist to myself. What else can I fix? This I can't really do that right now. Creature. Let's see if there's any creatures. Creature.
Get destroyed by a tank. Yay! Yay! There's like 5 guys over here.
This is my problem with DFO. It's like, why is there no budget options? Like, you're either 20% attack amp on your creature, or you're not getting attack amp on that slot at all.
Nobody's home. Where are you going?
Is there an aura in this
I let
package?
you down. I don't know what you're doing. You're getting to do this now as a habit, and it's becoming a problem.
Avatar box title aura. There it is. I can't even look at the aura. Are you gonna tell me what's on the stats of this? You know what? I'm just gonna go on the website. Fucking DFO, Neopal.com.
Spawned on my
I know about
teammate,
the
and my
Chimera.
teammate left me high and fucking dry. And my employees need to start learning how to deal with fucking problems. I am not answering a fucking phone.
What's the current package? The lifeguard, right? What else do we have here? Oh, it's literally just the lifeguard stuff. Our all speed 15, attack amp 10. You know what we have? I'm pretty sure we have an aura box around here. I don't know why I'm not using this. Yeah, you know what? Let's just pop these open. I'm not going to be putting them on the other character. That's some attack amp. Sorry, Pangtoni, I gotta retire you. Maybe I can actually clear C1 this time, now that I have like 60% attack amp now, or 50, whatever. I'm not really counting. Can't wait for VP so I can make Kala just a circle that I throw out instead of a buff. Nope, it's definitely a lot better than last week's run, I can already tell. That's bullshit.
Okay. Anybody want to revive me?
No, that's asking for too much. I'm dead. Wait this out. Good thing I started with the C1s, because if I was doing C2 I died with no tokens right there. That would have been massively more annoying.
너무 쉽게 죽지 마라. 발버둥 치는 모습은 잘 보였다. 하지만 좀 지원하는구나. 젖은 꼴이란
I did Moonlight Slash before that, but sure game.
볼이 참 우습구나. 너는 아무것도 할 수 없음을 깨달아라. 이 발칙한
Well, I didn't time out, so that's good.
찬란한 황금의 빛 속에서
위치로 빨리 움직여. 그렇지 않으면 베누스의 한기에 묶일 거야.
아직 마음에 지금만 모두 심한 것 같아.
저 황금 구슬을 지니면 너를 구할 수 있어.
Okay. Yeah, I probably deserve that one.
해볼 테니 이리오거라. 나아질스러운 거. 시선을 피우는
Oh, come on.
황금 창문.
That's like literally the frame before.
Oh, come on. He was not. Yep, dude's just laying in a bus. If I did that, I'd be shot by 19 fucking people all at one time.
여신의 선지자. 어쩔 줄을 몰라 하는구나. 멍청한 것.
Look at that orb. That works.
내가 바로 욕망과 미래를 보여라 네 가치를. 정도
I can just run through that now that I think about it. Keep forgetting that SP has
보잘것
iframes on his dash.
즐겁지 않구나. 기세는 좋다만 결과는 바뀌지 않을 텐데. 돌이 피었구나. 결국 부리는 건 전제주뿐이구나.
I deserve that one.
그보다 잔혹한 저주는 없지. 이 별 중 하나는 네가 아는 녀석이겠군. 그 어디에 나타나는 거냐? 지겹구나. 자유를 원하나? 허용된 것을 바라는구나. 다 네 맘대로 탓이다. 어이. 넌 항상 내 위에 서 있다. 분명히 내 마음이야.
I don't know when I got knocked down by it for sure.
얼마나 버틸 수 있을 것 같으냐. 아쉽겠구나. 어디 한번 발버둥 쳐보거라. 부지런히 몸짓이구나. 웃을 생각인가? 너도 네가 우습지 않느냐? 아니구나. 쓸모가 없구나. 역시 부질없는 짓이다. 그보다 잔혹한 저주는 없지. 이 별 중 하나는 네가 아는 녀석이겠군. 조용히. 주님이 편하지 않느냐? 아무것도 모르는 결과가 귀찮게 하는구나. 아직은 네 놈이 죽을 때가 아니구나. 곧 다시 만날 것이다.
Now it's like kind of average for my C1 solos. Before I was just fucking timing out on this character.
주변이
안녕하세요. 세리아 키르민이라고 해요.
You know what I should do? It's the lore. It's Fumes. What else do I need here? I need these. Done. These are ridiculously expensive still. Probably hold on to some runs for some of the guild here. I'm gonna AFK for a couple minutes. Play music here.
Oh my god. I just have to work 10 hours a day. Every day. I can't not be there.
Alright, I'm back.
오, 모험가 왔어?
비천한 것이 악취를 풍기는구나. 걱정하지 마세요, 여신님. 제가 저들을 처리하겠습니다. 그렇다면 방해하지 말고 아름다운
이단으로 다시 가져와.
이 얼마나 빛나는 사람인가. 답답하고 사라지세요. 당신의 아름다움 제게 너무
분명 이곳에 베누스의 물건이 있을 거야.
어차피 나갈 수 없어. 답답하구나. 포기하세요. 어디로 가시는 거죠?
You can get to it, that'd be great.
곧 보여줄 거야. 똑바로 하거라. 어디로 가시는 거죠? 무슨 짓이죠? 방해되니까 빠져있다. 쓸모없는 것. 내 특기가
That's
대단해서
nice.
말이야. 빠르게 잘라줄게. 예뻐져라. 아름답지 못한 것들은 쓸모없어. 똑바로 하거라.
I don't want to go that way. Fuck.
이러고 싶진 않지.
I hit down in space.
이 아름다운 공간을 망쳐줘봐. 루디스, 조심하세요. 똑바로 하거라. 당해. 나도 알고 있어. 아름답지도 않은 것이. 포기하지 마. 루디스, 진정하세요. 아름답지 못한 것들은 쓸모없어.
악감정.
똑바로 하거라. 예쁘게 만들어줄게.
어딜 보는 게냐?
열심히 캐는 절대로 못 가. 이번만이야. 어쩔 수 없다니.
He left for some reason.
답답하구나. 이제 되었다. 숨 쉬는 것조차 거슬리는구나. 이곳에서 진짜 짐을 고쳐라. 예민하게 굴지 마라. 걱정할 필요 없다. 어차피 내 손 죽을 천박하구나. 쫓아라.
눈물이 빛을 끄지 않고 막아야 해.
있었구나.
이쪽이
제법만 그렇구나. 힘을 땀이 너는 아무것도 할 수 없음을 깨달아라. 발버둥 치는 모습은 잘 보았다. 하지만 좀 질리는구나. 젖은 분위기는 그 정도야. 이제 그만둬라. 가볍구나. 감히 힘을 땀을 쳤을.
어딜 보는 게냐? 이놈이
낙점점 완료.
이 발칙한 것이 찬란한 황금의 빛 속에서 마감하고
목표 위치로 빨리 움직여. 그렇지 않으면 베르스의 한기에 묶일 거야.
완벽하겠구나. 마침내 우리의 여신이 돌아왔다. 눈부신 황금의 빛. 심한 거야.
황금 구슬을 지나가면 너를 보호할 거야.
애들이 오케이. 된다.
똑바로 보는 내 것이다. 눈을 뜨지 못하는 내게 구원하자. 내볼 테니 나중스러운 것. 시선을 돌리는 움직여라. 더 빨리. 천천히. 아름답다. 이것이 황금의 광채입니다. 비명 소리는 들어주는 우와. 발칙
바라케봤자 소용없다.
불순. 자, 춤춰봐. 여신의 선물. 어쩔 줄을 몰라 하는구나. 멍청한 것. 찢어 죽여주고. 시선을 돌리느냐?
네.
똑바로 보느냐? 내 것을 몸을 뚫어주마. 짜증스러운가? 이것이 강국의 강세이니 누가 무엇을 할 수 있느냐? 천천히 아름답다. 이전 소리를 들어하거나 눈을 떼지 못하는 것 내게 구애라도 해볼 테니 움직여라. 결국 부질없는 짓이다. 내가 바로 욕망과 미의 여신 베니스다. 오랜만이군. 보여라 네 가치를. 이 정도냐? 보잘것없구나. 즐겁지 않구나. 기세는 좋다만 결과는 바뀌지 않을 텐데. 꿀이 피었구나. 결국 부리는 건 잔재주뿐이구나. 매력이 없느냐? 일충이다. 조용히.
Oh my god, somebody shoot me or come do my job or something.
What's going on?
So, customer called and said we made the wrong paint yesterday. And my employee said, well, I apologize if we did, but if you want a refund, you need to talk to my manager. He's here between 7 and 3.
Yeah, it clearly is.
He shows up today at 10 to 5. Maybe earlier than that. Maybe we'll go 20 to 5. I've been gone for 2 hours. Like, so he gets on the phone with my coworker and he tells him, like, look, you need to talk to Eric. Well, he'll figure out a solution. No problem. Well, he's not here. Well, sir, he was there today between 7 and 3, which you were told. I can't help that you showed up when he's gone. So he's like, well, this is some bullshit. I'm not, this is ridiculous. This is a scam. I'm reporting this to my credit card company and yada, yada, yada. And then throws the phone at my employee like it was her fault in any way, shape, or form. So she calls me and tells me that she called the cops. my God, damn
is
it.
this going to be on an episode of fucking, Midwest Safety or Explore with Us, like some body cam video?
I doubt that. I mean, it wasn't an emergency situation, but, I told her to, give a report to the sheriffs, and this way we have documentation of it.
I was going to ask if this is the same guy who was, like, problematic for you, but I guess not, if you're saying her.
Oh, no, this you're thinking employee. This was customer being a problem.
No, yeah, I know, but, like, the person not realizing that you've been gone for 2 hours. I figured it was going to be, like, the same guy who doesn't know what he's doing on the job half the time.
Oh, the whole time this was going on, he had no idea it was happening, by the way. He was in the store.
Yeah, I expected too much on that, yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
I just need to work 57 hours a week and have no life.
Apparently, yeah, I guess.
Let's fire all my employees and I'll just be a single worker.
Yeah, like that one black woman on the news who ran a Burger King all by herself. Yeah, we don't need more of that in this world. That's already fucked up as it is.
I mean, if they paid me 60 grand a year, it'd be no problem.
No, yeah, you think the woman working a Burger King by herself is getting paid that much? She's not getting compensated for her work. They're just paying her like any other average employee, just by doing like 5 times the work. Oh, my weapon is broken. That explains a lot.
If it came down to it and they said that, hey, you have to run the store by yourself, I'd be like, I want 60 grand a year. Plain and simple. Otherwise, you're... Actually, no. I would stay as an hourly employee and I would bank on overtime. Because my overtime is time and a half. So I'd make more than 60 grand a year doing it this way.
And they'll just fire you and find some third world country guy to do it. Percent on the dollar.
The bad part about that is I have not tenure. I have proven myself invaluable not only to my customers but also to them as the single person who practically runs that store on its own. If they fired me to find someone to do it at half the cost, they'd lose like $300,000 a year.
Then they'll
no longer working there.
And then they'll blame it on everybody other than themselves for that. So
Oh, absolutely. It would just hurt them to fire me. They would lose more firing me than it would to just pay me overtime. Because I get expensive in overtime. They told me when I had my review last year, or the beginning of this year, they told me I was on the cusp of hourly earnings. That the next raise would be a different discussion.
You're basically a different bracket at that point.
Yes, I will have broken into the salaried employee bracket. Oh, I have a cigarette. I'll be back.
Yeah, you deserve it after all. Kill you. You want it to be stylish. start turning. I definitely need to save my buffers for this after a fucking bungled C1 was last week. I think I'm just gonna hold on to that thought for now. Let's go to C2. Kind of liking this mix right now. Maybe add this to my favorites. Where did my bookmarks go? What the book? Brain. Alright. That's not the button I wanted. I swear there was a sidebar button on Firefox and I can't find it. Oh, it's literally right there. I'm stupid. It's already on the board. that alone for now.
마침 찾아가려고 했는데 어서 와.
Let's see if there's anybody needs any buffers here. Seems like kind of a waste of solo. Is this guy for real right now? Sell 100 mil.
I'm not gonna bother you no more, Tipsy. Oh my god. Ah. What did I do? There we go. Do do do. Do do do. Oh, Clearinghouse, Mirak Valley. Another shitty map. Oh, and I'm on the attacking team. Wunderbar.
I don't think anybody I'm pinging can even do C2 besides Tager. Let's just go. I don't even know if I want to solo or party anymore at this point. I don't know what I'm doing. Like I can go either way. I don't really mind, but might as well fucking flip a coin at this rate.
모험가 왔어?
This is looking pretty dead right now. There's one cell, 2 parties that are not taking anyone, so I'm guessing they're AFK or something. And if he's selling, I probably could sell on my Dark Knight. I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, you know what? Let's take it easy. Get a party going and do something else while this is filling up.
Play Battlefield. That's a joke, obviously.
Yeah, sure. Just mail that GPU to us. Maybe we can make something work out of it. Okay, who am I favoriting here? I'm never gonna understand this. Why would you reinforce for hideouts and those gold? Seems like a waste of money. Guess I'm going with this guy's 67k. Favorite that guy first, see how that works.
피를 풍기는구나. 걱정하지 마세요, 여신님. 제가 저들을 처리하겠습니다. 마지막 수면 아름다운
That homeboy was laying in the. He was playing fucking all gilly from fucking Call of Duty. That's what he was doing. I'm not even mad about that. He was doing it right. That's straight. That's dedication. Like he was straight up crawling in the bush.
He's playing a different game from all of you, that's what it sounds like.
Except I just shot him in the head.
Yeah, that's something bigger players would do, just crawling in the bushes forever. Game that's probably a lot more faster paced than that. Ah, come on. Okay, I can speak to that.
Oh, nice shot! His name was Homer Sexual.
That's mildly concerning.
Nobody's coming for me.
We got the relic already, you don't have to go back here. Maybe we didn't get the relic, I stayed corrected. This is a party averaging 63k, maybe? Certainly doesn't look like it. This was a mistake. Oh, somehow I survived that.
Now you have to try and figure out where I'm gonna pop up. Now you don't see me.
People actually had the forethought to grab the relic instead of fucking smashing Venus's face in before we can get it.
Okay, I'm done doing that.
하지만 결과는
No, we're not doing this, Venus.
결국 부질없는 짓이다. 내가 바로 요망과 미의 여신 네 가치를 이 정도면
Is that one just slower than usual? Okay, why are you grabbing my stars? Yeah, that's sort of like we're doing.
No! 꼬리 피었구나. 결국 필요한 건 잔재주뿐이구나.
Quad kill, triple kill with a grenade.
You know what I haven't seen any other shooter do? I don't know if you played Metal Gear Online, like the MGS5 version. Oh, somebody died, that's great. But you can headshot people by throwing grenades. And you even get points for a kill for doing so.
Yeah, I know you can hit people with grenades, but I don't know if you can actually do enough damage to kill them.
No, it's like in
Fucking hit me up.
MGO, there's a thing called Amazing Throw, where like with any sort of grenade, or even just like an empty magazine, if you hit them on the head, it instantly knocks them out, and you get 100 points. And if it's a lethal grenade, then obviously they're shortly dead. They're dead shortly afterwards. So that's another 100 points. Oh, my shield. Hold on.
역시 부질없는 짓이다.
Debating on whether or not I should 1A that. Lose some time with the cutscene here. Okay, maybe it wasn't that much. Is BTMX calling me goated right now? And no contact to any of them.
잔재주는 다 보이네요. 아직은
Easy enough.
내가 죽을 때가 아니구나. 곧 다시 만날 것이다.
That felt a lot longer than a nice yellow distinct.
저는 항상 기다리고 있어요.
Put this down here so I don't forget. Wait, this is the same person, isn't it?
Battlefield removes XP gain for bot-enabled servers.
Why did this turn into a fucking orchestral track? I thought it was listening in techno. What is this?
I was listening to techno, and then I wasn't anymore.
Man, I don't hate it. It's just not what I was expecting.
Run
Ah, fuck. I forgot to log into Girls Frontline today. Nobody's hosting right now. I might as well host and then take care of that.
안녕하세요. 세리아 키르민이라고 해요. 안녕하세요. 세리아 키르민이라고 해요.
Alexa, turn on the TV light. Alexa, turn on the TV light.
Well, I guess I'm not doing Girls Frontline. Ended up in another party.
Oh shit.
훔쳐온 것이 악취를 풍기는 것. 걱정하지 마세요. 제가 저들을 처리하겠습니다.
How do they miss both of those? What? Oh, God, those really don't last so long.
숨쉬는 것조차 거슬리는구나.
That guy shot me through a tree.
Did
And
my
he shot me
tree,
again.
my tree like ended or something? I'm so confused.
기발직한 것이. 선명한 황금의 빛을.
I'm probably too close to that bitch. Oh, maybe not. Can he sit down, Venus? Oh.
I love trying to spawn on my team and everybody's under fire.
Please, Venus, you've been fucking sitting at empty for... Oh my god, again. This neutralized bar is a scam sometimes at court.
This guy's just
Teleport?
getting revive after revive after revive after revive.
Are we not gonna?
부질없는 짓이다. 내가
Now they're calling in mortars on us.
He's getting fucking. Oh, that's nice.
I got shot in the face!
Could save that for her once we hit the fort.
Dude popped his head up and fucking popped my dome like a fucking balloon. That's just poor. 7 and 2, 14 assists. I think I need to start doing this right here. Oh, you can't see me, sir.
Oh, okay.
역시 부질없는 짓이다.
Wow. Don't revive me. So many explosions, I can't see anything.
같으냐? 아직은 네 놈이 죽을 때가 아니구나. 곧 다시 만날 것이다.
That guy's still there. Whatever happened to GG next? He didn't come back.
Long John Dickweed.
What the fuck?
That was the guy's name.
And I swear I've heard like every song on this set in a completely different set before. That's the problem with your favorite genres being niche ones. Like you just hear the same music over and over.
I wish I could find a game mode that just wasn't full of snipers everywhere. Like, it's just so annoying.
Isn't that kind of the nature of Battlefield, though? Because the maps are
Yes,
bigger.
but when you're playing attack and defend and you only have two, like, true lanes that you can run, there's no countering the snipers.
You use somebody else as the distraction, then I don't know.
Oh, you want me to use tactics in a team-based game? I can't even get someone to pick me up when they're 2 feet away from me.
I didn't say use tactics. Use somebody as a fucking punching bag.
I'll just go see. I'll go play infantry only attrition mode. Super small.
If I don't get this girl's frontline stuff done now, I'm gonna just completely forget the entire day. So I might as well.
Team deathmatch, not squad deathmatch, because you know that sucks. But team deathmatch.
Do some dailies while this thing's loading up.
Why are you gonna snipe, bro? Yes. Just. There are literally 3 people in this lobby that are playing with on mouse and keyboard. The rest of the lobby is controllers.
I mean, given what you told me of it, I don't see why not. If there's legalized cheating in the game, like people are going to use it. You know, this kind of reminds me of the debate on auto-aim in Red Dead Redemption 2 and Metal Gear Online, and people were like, oh, the auto-aim. On one hand, you'd like, oh, the auto-aim's too strong, feels like cheating, and on the other hand, you had people just saying, like, you know, get better positioning. Which I don't know how viable that is in Battlefield.
Most of the time, very.
You can't laser something to death if you can't see it.
Well, you have a point there. Homeboy just got killed over here. Went the wrong turn. I got one of you. Oh, but you got revived. Oh, nope. I'm not getting revived.
Soulbender's face looks really weird on that still frame. I almost kind of want to like skin this katana and get a different one on here. Be all red, the berserker he really is. Oh wait, I do have a red katana. What am I doing? I'm an idiot.
Why did I just hear a parachute?
That's a good question.
당신의 실력을 제대로 보여줘야 할 거예요. 꼭 받아낼 수 있겠어요? 강하시군요.
멋지잖아. 난 이제 못 움직이니. 낯선 얼굴이군.
Oh,
어림없어.
I didn't see him. The fuck?
돌아온 건가?
Where are you going, young lady? You looking out the door? You can't go out there.
Oh, it's done voting up. This mix is getting stupid now.
Yeah, we're not gonna win this, guys.
I like how there's a Discord quest telling me to play Battlefield 6 for 15 minutes. Yeah, with what money? With what computer or Series X?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, he's on the roof of a building. He shouldn't be able to get on.
Mm.
This is gonna be my last game on this. Oh, and it's squad deathmatch. I hate this.
Distracted here. I need to be doing. If I need the farm for. Really? This froze already?
Yep, everybody's got to sit on a roof. No one can play on the ground level.
Back. You gotta be fucking.
Yep, you knew exactly where I was. I'm firing a fucking suppressed weapon. How?
Calibrate.
You're killing me from that distance with that pea shooter, bro.
Anything good here? Yeah. Well, that's loading.
침착해라. 적을 제거하라.
당신의 실력을 제대로 보여줘야
Yeah, I can't win with a team who can't stay positive.
Maybe they need to get some self-help lessons if that's the case.
너무 멋지잖아. 낯선 얼굴이군. 마지막만 될 거다. 내 안에 임무. 인상 깊군. 죽일 시간이다. 적을 개시한다. 마지막만 될 거다. 늦었지만 괜찮다. 임무 완료.
안녕하세요. 세리아 키르민이라고 해요.
The new season of this. Yeah. How did they do this? There's a guy. There's a guy in the platoon that I'm in for Girls Frontline too, and his name is just completely blank somehow. I don't know how they managed to do that.
Bum 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 bum.
I figure, why did I suddenly get like really slow on this character? Just figure it out after this run. It's like I've been noticing that like the last week or so. I don't even know what I did.
너무 멋지잖아.
What even is my attacks?
미스트 카트리지를 만들기 딱 좋겠는걸?
I have 34% attack speed. Yep, it's still 34.
절 상대할 만한 실력자 어디 없나요?
I did have the distinct shoes. I don't know why I took them off. Kind of weird. Probably just forgot or something.
오늘은 뭐가 많이 팔리려나?
It's a little better.
Howdy.
Yeah, what's up?
Yo.
결투에 관심이 있... 안녕하세요. 세리아 키르민이라고 해요.
So I'm guessing Neopol didn't like do anything about that, the 80% dude's account.
they're probably not going to do anything for Meng specifically. They can barely do anything for fucking normal people. They're still on strike technically, so. And there was that one dude, like, the day I forwarded that post, somebody said that it's a bug with the anti-cheat. Because they said they saw, like, one of the DFO admins also getting banned. Well, supposedly while they were tweaking it. So, I don't know, they screwed something up, obviously.
What a wonderful system.
I mean, they're not gonna be able to do much because like, a lot of their workforce is tied up in the strikes right now.
Yeah.
I went on Reddit and I used your Library of Alexandria comparison,
Yeah.
and somebody was like, I think his name is Environmental Rob. He's like one of the artists in the community. He said,
Oh yeah.
yeah, he said it'd be really weird if me, for example, if I got banned, I would like withhold my art as like a protest, and he said he called it a weird form of ransom. I don't know how much I agree with that because, like, I mean, for me, it's a valid crash out. But at the same time, you gotta. I feel sorry for anybody who's using 80% as like a a learning rate. Like Allure was. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, I'm just against the whole idea in general of having. I mean, it's like what you were posting to me earlier. It's like too many individual, like, I don't know, gate kept resources of info. Because we really can't trust Discord. I mean, it's already going like in shitified anyway.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not even like the point I was trying to make. It's just.
Oh.
Well, I mean, like too many. It's putting. It's like a single. What's it called again? Single point of failure type of situation. It's like you put all your eggs in one basket, and then like when it goes away, and then what? Like, Google doesn't index anything on Discord, so you're never gonna find it through Google. So it's like you better have a backup plan if you're the type of dude to write guides on Discord or whatever, or you God forbid use Discord as your backend for your website or something.
Yeah, I know some fighting game community thing had said too, like if Discord like ever shut down or all the stuff was erased, like so many like small fighting game communities would just be destroyed on the spot.
That's why I'm like, Josser was bringing this up a couple months ago because like if we ever do get like basically canceled for being too racist, like I gotta figure a backup plan out. And there's not really a lot of other platforms like Discord. The last thing I was using before this was fucking TeamSpeak, like more than 10 years ago.
Jeez.
And I don't even know I don't think that's available in English anymore. Or at least
fucking killed everything. We don't have Skype anymore.
Yeah, I forgot about that. The thing I was using before TeamSpeak was Trillian, and Trillian's like a very primitive very primitive AIM clone, basically.
Well, there's also, what is it, Stack? I know that's it's supposed to be for like projects.
That's more for like work, but I mean, yeah, it basically is like Discord, but I don't know if it's like free or not.
I think it has multiple layers because I used it once a long time ago.
It's like an onion.
Not super long time ago, but it was very comparable.
I only ever used it for work purposes, so like I never even thought about that, to be honest.
Did you have any alts that were like barely capable of doing like Temple of Death or anything that you?
I got a lot of those. Yeah, I wasn't even sure who was going to be on today. So.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's just. I mean, I'll save my run obviously to help out. But
I don't think.
Like,
I mean, Allure and Yumiko probably aren't at Temple of Death yet, so we can probably do that. Yeah. I'm just kind of rubbernecking the girls' front line too at the moment. I forgot to do my fucking.
My monk is usually will just steamroll it, so it's like I can like not smash the gas and save the run to help out other people.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, the only other people who actually bother to reply back to my pings are Allure and Yumiko. So. You want to like do that now or something, or?
Oh, I mean, I'm off tomorrow, and like
I'm down for whatever. Just give me like a ping me whenever you feel like doing it.
Like I said, I know those two probably don't need it, so or aren't able to do it. So
yeah,
whenever
we were fucking stumbling over C1, last week. What makes you think we're going to be doing that anytime soon? Get another D. You already have too many fucking supports. Nagant's had a defense debuff. I don't even. Not like I'm fucking contributing much to this guild anyway. Finish the dailies. I've been like debating on whether or not I can do C3 for the first time on my Dark Knight and Emissary.
I mean, give it a try. I mean, why not?
To see how it's like before and after the VP system.
True.
저는 항상 기다리.
I have to look at the. I not that I'm some kind of sweaty leaderboard guy, but I saw that the other monks who are ranking higher on like the Venus C3 clear probably are skipping a lot of the relics.
Yeah, I feel like having a leaderboard in this game is kind of a moot point because you can always just climb the leaderboard by spending more money on the game. Like, you know, theoretically infinite gear sailing and all that.
I mean, theoretically, you can do that in real life too, anyway. So.
Yeah, I think people have had enough of that in real life. I've always been of the opinion that people who do that in a video game can't actually do that in real life, so they gotta fucking live out their power fantasy in a fucking niche video game.
Wait, how does this happen? I am the number 4 monk for Venus C3.
I mean, to put it another way, like people probably don't play monk, and 2, there's probably not a lot of people doing C3. There's probably I swear there was a checkbox on the leaderboard where you can just have everybody on the leaderboard regardless of your class. Like, I don't know if that's a thing still or not.
I think I see that, but not that not that there should be a leaderboard system like this anyway.
Mm-hmm. Unless there's no microtransactions involved, I'm always going to assume leaderboards are like whale bait.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to, like, I'm kind of scared to do any fucking weeklies right now, because, like, I don't know when somebody's going to spring a, hey, I need something in the middle of the week. Like, the only things I can safely do are, like, Bleeding Minds and Unshackled Nightmare, because those are solo anyway.
Yeah.
And then, like, that only lasts for so long.
I'm kind of doing that, like, circle around approach, because, like, okay, I can go do my daily missions, I can maybe do Venus C3, I can do Bleeding Minds, and that, you know, and buy some time until...
Usually, like, when I'm left to my own devices, I'd rather just do everything on the day of, so at least I can use the weekend to just burn all my Doom Oracles or something.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can't do that now, because if I burn my Doom Oracles and then somebody's like, hey, I need something now, I have 0 fatigue.
Yep.
This game's a fucking mess sometimes, I swear. All this just to fucking stifle cells.
And at least decimate the tier 3 Bleeding Minds, since I only have 1 character who can do it.
Yeah, you know what? I might as well just do that instead of pondering what I'm going to be doing today.
오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요.
Decisiveness.
Let me check if my characters have their equipment on.
오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요.
Usually I'm like, I have a lot of characters that have the I'm level 85 title, which gives you 10% more gold.
That's a thing?
Yeah, yeah. So it still works. I don't know why, but I'm not complaining about it. But it's
10% of 1,000 is still something.
It's kind of a problem in a dungeon where one, you can't swap your gear, and 2, there's no gold drops. So I have to do that in advance of me starting Bleeding Minds.
mean, you're gold maxing, even though there's like no gold to max.
나?
Create party information. Melee physical. Why does the last boss have to be magical? It's like I have to end the run with my weapon master because he's the weakest one. And then the bonus is magical and level 35 through 60. Like, come on. All my characters are not melee or physical. That doesn't really help.
Yeah, before my roster like scaled up, like that was actually like a massive pain in the ass.
I don't even know how important these buffs are. Like somebody told me that the bleeding minds buffs don't really affect all that much.
Yeah, I've also probably heard from those same like Twitter sources. It's like, oh, it's probably not that great, but it probably helps if you're like at cut line.
Oh my god, why are teammates so fucking dumb?
Welcome here.
Be like that.
Average.
Literally, guy pulls out an RPG, so they think smartest idea. Fucking run in front of him as he pulls the trigger.
Average.
Grenades and bullets go through friendlies. RPGs do not.
Okay, that's a little bit weird.
So there is a precedent for shooting through your teammates. Got it.
Yes.
See, now that's just messing with expectations. Most things can clip through teammates, but RPGs can't.
I'm just saving souls for upgrades, so I guess I'm just gonna do a plain They made the regular rewards better. I'd be more inclined to throw some souls.
Yeah, but they probably don't want people to like progress too fast or whatever, like whatever the fucking logic is.
I guess I can just throw some rares at it.
Honestly, I'm more grateful for like the countdown doom oracles out of that.
Yeah.
Because now I'm sitting at a point where I'm getting more doom oracles than I'm spending.
Yeah, that reminds me, I gotta do the Abyssal on my Battle Mage, because I literally I was so lost in the sauce of the grind, I didn't even realize I actually accrued more than 120 of them. It's like, oh, I can just do the thing? And then I had no fatigue left, and it's like, oh, it's a little late.
Yeah, they need to... Honestly, what they need to do is, they need to make that more granular, if that makes any sense. Because I think it was the last cap, there is equivalent to Abyssal DOD that was 30 FP.
Yeah.
If they have the rewards and the entry requirements, I wouldn't even be mad.
Boy, a whole bunch of nothing.
Because it's when you get to a position like that where it's oh, I have 0 fatigue, you can't even pot for it anymore because it costs 60.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting how to do this stupid. Good to go.
Well, what the heck? They didn't reset. Well, that sucks. There's only one nap for the relic race. I thought there'd be something else, but.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting it to be just a single nap. Because you barely have enough time to fill it out.
I mean, if you play every day, you'll have it still. I guess if you don't have, enough alts to get it all, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, because that event is not done after 1 FP bar, I can tell you that much.
Yeah. And I feel like if you're running a shitload of straight booms, you could probably get there on 1 FP, but...
No, that's what I'm saying. It's I found this out yesterday. It's one full FP bar on DOD. Maybe you get 8 boxes. If you're unlucky, it's probably 6. Yeah, you're not dead.
Yeah, I leave somehow.
Yo.
There is a BMP right there.
How's life going for you? Hello, Juan.
Wait, I gotta do it properly. Sorry. Greetings, one and all. How are we doing this fine day?
Not
tired.
much. Pissing everybody off by my mere existence as usual.
No comment.
So another day that ends with Y. Gotcha. Oh, believe me, I know. The worst part is, Free just keeps insisting that I don't co-sign it. I don't know why you think I'm afraid of people being mad at me. People are always mad.
Oh, I don't know where I implied that, but okay.
This was way back. I had to think about it like,
No, I mean, I know you got a good head on your shoulders, but I tend to be a broken record for people like Metal, who's like, oh, it's not fair that DFO community treats
Metal's
you
a
this
broken
thing.
record. What the hell is the difference?
It's like,
Except that, you know,
Metal, do you not
Metal-
fucking understand how fucking group dynamics works, Metal? But then again, he just sounds naive in like every aspect, so I don't really blame him that much.
You would think he's like one page he actually is.
Mm-hmm. What am I getting knocked back by? I mean, I could have figured that was the case before I invited into this server, because he, like, unironically does, like, XD and, like, Japanese emotes and all that.
Unironically, wow.
I probably should have saved my awakening for this groggy. No, it's too late. You gonna be around for more than one day per month? Or are you too busy for that?
Well, the busy season's over, so I've got time.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm just wondering. 'Cause, see, it seems like you've been through a lot lately.
I was just working and working and working.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Hell, I actually spent yesterday and today playing Maybe 4.
Nice.
So far, so good.
Variation points is going to be in 1 week from today. Can't wait for that. Because Dark Knight's going to win so fucking hard with that patch. Because all of his VPs are really good.
Oh yeah, that's true. Dark Knight's gonna get overpowered. Weapon Master, I don't know.
Yeah, I've only looked at Dark Knights. I don't really know how
think
everyone
Weapon
else
Master
goes.
because I believe Weapon Master with that patch officially becomes a brain dead class.
As if he wasn't before.
No. No. I mean, so brain dead, it's not even funny.
Like, Freedom, I know you said the monk one seemed kind of mid, but based on what I mean, maybe I just don't know the class that I main, but it seemed like the monk VPs are okay.
No, it's like, yeah, they're okay, but like there's just one like standout one that's like, why? That I don't remember what skill it was, but it like increases the duration for no. Oh, he just phased through the pillar. What are you talking about? I hate this game. It's like he.
Unfortunately, the problem is they don't because Neopol knows that if they really wanted to, they could have literally made Monk a JoJo head.
I mean, kind of is.
But they don't want to. They don't lean into it.
Yeah,
they're not fully committed.
Well, see, here's the problem with that. I feel like ever since the homogenization patch, like years ago, I feel like they don't want to commit to anything like flashy or fun because then KDNF players will start malding about how they picked the wrong class or whatever.
You're encouraged to have like 70 characters though.
Like everything that's led up to this point is mainly KDNF crying about how it, like this or that is not fair.
This is why
this and that and this and that.
This is why our pack is so shitty. This current 115.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, that's why it's totally not, DOD hell mode forever.
Because if they were legitimate about it, this would be so different.
Yeah, it's like it's extra annoying, this cap, because I made a post about this on Reddit that got obviously downvoted for it, but it's like people have been getting way too comfortable with heavily implying that I should. Oh my god, I missed that. That I should quit DFO alongside them. If not, BK just straight up told me, quit alongside us. So I'm like, no. It's like, yeah, I know the cap sucks, but literally the one part that I'm here for hasn't gone away yet, and that's the beat 'em up. I can still full manual. Oh, sorry. Go
Now,
ahead.
the thing about it, every cap, the way it goes is, it's one way when it first starts, and then they iron out the wrinkles, and then you get the final result. For example,
Iron out the wrinkles as if it's not intentionally wrinkled.
yeah, because okay, let's start it off, and I'm going all the way back to 85 cap. 85 cap was pretty much just peak rule of cool. That was the whole point of the whole cap.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have to worry about an end game. You just grinded to get what you wanted, and then you're free to do whatever.
That's
You
not
could
the
evolve
80.
another character,
That's not the
or you could
85
just
cap
chill.
I played. It's like, oh, you want to do hell mode? Good luck with that if you can't get into Anton. And I refuse to play any class that can easily get
Actually,
into Anton.
Anton was 86 cap, not 85.
Or, yeah, whatever. It's close enough.
Yeah, this was before when it was just okay. End game was hell mode.
Mhm.
That was it. Okay, 86 cap. Well, we got Anton. That's about it. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got on that. Anton. Oh, wait. And then there was Beast.
Yeah, it's a little bit getting ahead of ourselves. New Beast was 90.
That was not good. Yeah, we're heading towards Beast. Oh yeah, then we got 90 cap. Okay, 90 cap. It was
And 90 was Beast, wasn't it?
yeah, 90s was Beast, but 90 was like, okay, you were either grinding for the light armor or the plate armor set.
Me getting the
And
light
it
armor
was
set
okay.
was how I mained Dark Knight. I still have that in my stash.
Yeah, I have mine and I upgraded it, but you wanted those two because the light armor set was like heads and shoulders over everything. Like
Mhm.
it was just raw, pure, got my O damage. I'm better than everyone and everyone knows it. Plate armor was for the buffs. Because this is when the whole concept of buff swapping
That's
became
not how it
the
worked for
trend.
me. I got light armor and people would laugh at me because I didn't amp it.
I ain't at mine either, but they didn't give a damn because I was rocking a plus 13 Anton weapon.
Well, this was back when I was with SRK, and a lot of the people that Elder surrounded themselves with people who were plus 12 amped when shit broke at like plus 7 back then.
Whales.
So I
Also,
feel like,
they weren't even whales. They were try-hard whales.
yeah, I feel like just that being like, I don't know if you're listening, Elder, but like no offense to the guild, but I feel like that like skewed my perception of DFL forever because now I just assume every whale I run into is an asshole by default.
I mean,
I can
that's
see
kind
that.
of reasonable, I suppose.
Yeah, pretty much. Mind you, you're talking to a dude who was friends with the 5 biggest whales in DFO, and at any point in time when I had wanted to, I could have jumped up right with them. And chose not to. Simply because
It's not fun anymore.
I was gonna make my money anyway. I was like, yeah, I think I'll buy it on. The money I would put on this. I think I'll put on different video games. I'll buy some more video games. And that's what I did. But still, when we got Loop Raid and all the other sets got buffed to try to catch up to light armor, they still couldn't quite catch up, but it was to the point where now, as long as you had a completed set, you can't really laugh at it.
Yeah, honestly, I never really paid attention to 90s like balance changes all that much because I'm just like, what does it matter to me? I still have to use the first. I still have to use the
However,
first
when it
set
came
that
to
dropped.
accessories, no. However, the real elitism came from accessories and special equipment.
Oh yeah.
No one ran Sky. It was you had no other choice. If you did not, I repeat, if you did not have, well, you could get away with you could actually get away with Infinite only because of how you were able to upgrade it. And Infinite was really strong even back in Anton, if you actually ran it. But if you had Border, oh, you were getting laughed at. If you didn't have Ancient Civilization, you were getting laughed at. You were getting laughed at hard. And then came Beast. Content that was so ridiculous, Korea actually got pissed. For the right reasons for once.
Yeah, wasn't that like I still remember? I forgot what his name was. It was like BJ Dungeon or something. Like he was the guy who led the team that got their first clear of Beast 1.0 in Korea, and upon clearing it, the game crashed. So like that just screams like it wasn't intended to clear at all.
It wasn't, dude. They even say like some of the most ridiculously amped up characters in the game.
And
they were using using mechanical keyboards with auto switching, and they could not clear this thing.
Yeah, BJ Danjin was like he said from what I heard, he said on his live stream, he called out Neopol and said, "Please try playing the same game as us."
Yep. And then when we finally got the B set, it was okay. It was just okay. If you had already gone through and graduated from Luke, meaning you upgraded your armor, you upgraded your accessories and special equipment. The difference between the Luke gear and Beast gear was like 5% at best. And then comes the 95 cap, aka the Great Reset era, which, okay, in hindsight, I am laughing. I kind of laughed my ass off at this because I get it. I understand why Korea had to go through it. See, mind you, here's the worst part about it. The reset of 95 cap dates back to fucking 70 cap.
What was the reset? And like I played 95 cap and I don't know what you're talking about.
Where all gear where you literally had to start from scratch beginning your gear.
I don't know why I don't remember that.
Where the only thing you could actually transfer over was your beast you can upgrade your beast gear. That was it. Armor, weapons, no. Accessories, no.
Oh yeah. I'm starting to remember that now. The only reason why I didn't remember is like I don't usually make a huge fuss about that because I'm gonna be playing DFO regardless of how the gear goes.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just played it regardless. But the reason why Korea was in, and this is what, like I said, they did this solely because of Korea and China, because China's the cash cow. China threw like the biggest, most legitimate bitch fit I've ever seen. And to give proper context, the reason why China threw a bitch fit is because their gear operates totally different from ours. Here's what I mean.
Give me one.
Okay. You know how your avatars have emblem slots?
You asking me, or because I mean I know this stuff
I'm
already.
making sure everybody knows. Okay. In China, they don't. Instead, emblems are equipped onto your gear.
Ooh.
Yeah, this reset meant not only would they have to give up any sort of amps and enchantments, they would have to go and grind for emblems from scratch. They were not having it. This is also why this is also why in CDNF they have unique avatars. Which, in order for you to get one unique avatar, you have to use a special Kaleido box, giving up 8 pieces of rare clone avatars to make one. But you get to choose which one it is. I know, absolutely ridiculous. Anyways, now the reason why it came about this way is because of what happened all the way back in 70 Cap and KDNF. They got an item known as Kiri's Promise.
Oh god, here we go.
Here's what this item does. If you use this item for reinforcement or amplification, and the item, and it would fail, and the item would break, this item would instead be used to not only save your piece of gear, but retain its level up to 15.
Yeah, so you know, like the protection tickets work, right?
Yeah.
So instead of going to 0 on failure, you retain your level.
I kind of want that.
Well, that item almost broke KDNF as a whole, which is why they're never going to go back to that.
I mean, I can
the
understand.
reason why you don't. No, let me tell you why. No, I'm gonna tell you the reason why it almost broke KDNF. It was only out for literally 6 weeks, okay? But I'm going to tell you how much it would have cost U.S. retail per ticket. Are you ready for this?
All right, let's hear it.
A whopping $5 US.
Whoa.
Let me repeat that. $5 US.
$599 US. I'm sorry.
Is what people have, and that real talk. Korean players, they were dropping. They dropped bands on this sucker.
Well, I mean, this was back when shit was still tradable. Like good gear was still tradable, so that's kind of why the economy almost broke down for them. And that's literally Kiri's Promise is literally the reason why the epic tier of gear exists.
Yeah, and they literally stockpiled hundreds of them. So pretty much what Neopol did was wait until they burned them almost all out, and then when they hit the new cap, made it so that Kiri's Promise does not work at all on any gear after level 90.
Dang.
I mean, yeah, because if they jumped the gun early on that, like somebody at Neopol HQ would probably get murdered overnight. Because again, petulant man-children.
Yeah. So, like I said, this allowed people to amp their gear to like 17, 18. The highest known recording, some dude with way too much money and not enough hobbies. He got a plus 23.
Shit.
Sounds about right. And just a reminder that, like,
data mine the game, the highest it goes is 30.
And just a reminder that this is the sort of person that the average DFO player idolizes.
Yeah.
Whereas me, I just look at him and go, "You didn't have anything else to do with your time?"
Like, that's mental illness.
Like, for that type of money, do you know how many?
Well, mental illness is the norm for games like this. So, I mean, just look at me.
Yeah.
I was more like, why didn't you try to use this money to get you some hoes? Like, real talk.
Hoes don't help you clear faster.
I think I actually literally went on a 20-minute tirade when I saw this. And I went on a 20-minute tirade saying, for the type of money you spent to get all that, you could have gotten you some hoes.
How many enemies did you make? How many enemies did you make that day?
Car in Korea is not easy.
How many enemies did you make that
It's
day?
Korea.
You got your passport and done some traveling. So you can get some hoes in a different country.
How many enemies did you make that day?
With some more hoes, huh?
How many enemies did you make that day?
Surprisingly, none.
I don't believe it.
Here's why. Because when I ranted, and I was ranting to nothing. I was ranting to my old guild, and again.
Oh well, that's the difference between you and me. I just vomit in public, and people hate me for it. So.
Oh, I was doing that in public. I was also doing that in public.
Oh well, I'm even more surprised you didn't make any enemies that day.
That's because again, the reason why is because everyone loves my voice. That seems to be that's like my saving grace.
A radio guy kind of voice.
I get that a lot, believe me.
Now make that implication.
I mean, I get that sometimes if BTMX is any indication, but like not nearly as often as Quan does. Like a lot of people just think I'm just a fucking grumpy old man. So.
And ironically, I'm older than 3 years. Like quite a bit.
Well, I can't help that I've had this voice since I was 14. So.
And I can't help the voice I've had this since I was 12. So that's the way it goes. Yes. So I pretty much had the same voice for over 30 years now. Go figure. Anyways, so I went on this absolute tirade about it.
I just got
and again, you would think, and real talk, Free, even I was surprised because I'm thinking, okay, I know bare minimum I've pissed off half of the player base that spends money, and all the player base that doesn't.
I mean, that's just what I do on a regular basis. Like, I told you about me getting banned from Vision, right?
Yeah, but then again, but like I said, it came back to the fact that everybody just loved the sound of my voice. And I said it in a way that apparently they all just nodded in agreement, like, yeah, I get it. And I'm like, look, now we are beholden to Korea. So we might as well just let go and just be ready to get reset it along with them. We're not going to we're not going to be given the leniency of China, because that's a totally different beast altogether.
Overwhelming.
Which was part of my tirade. Anyways. So, and that's pretty much the reason why 95 cap was the reset and the beginning of homework. Because they laid down the foundation of getting your gear up quickly so that you're not losing out but so much, especially if you fully graduated Luke and you fully graduated Beast. You don't have to do the homework. You can just grind.
I'm sorry, but this always drove me up the wall that 95 cap was called the homework cap because it implied that everybody who was playing this game was forced to play it.
No. It's just do your homework, which, and ironically,
no, because half of the reason why it was fucking called the homework cap because like KDNF refused to play it after week 1 because that means they're 1 week behind, and it's like, oh, go cry me a fucking river, play the game anyway, or don't play something else if you don't like it.
And besides, it wasn't even that bad. Again.
No, but this is Korea we're talking about. They'll cry about literally everything. So.
Yeah, they just cry out. That's why I ignore them. But that's what it was called. That's what everybody refers
to. That's what people were telling me yesterday. That's what people were telling me yesterday to do when I was like venting about people heavily implying that I should quit. It's like, okay, just block them then. Okay, then and then another fucking cockroach shows up that tells me that I should quit the game.
Never ends.
It's just if I blocked everyone who did that, I would be blocking 99% of the DFO community, and I don't want it to get to that point.
Yeah, exactly.
And Josser straight up told me I'm too nice for my own good.
In some regards, but
it's like I don't want to.
Okay,
sorry. Go
ahead. To be fair, Korea called it the homework cap unironically. Global called it the homework cap to mock Korea.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's always going to be some people that agreed with them because, like, at the end of the day, again, we idolize a lot of people idolize Korean and Chinese whales as like.
I don't.
I mean, obviously not anyone in this server, but
Yeah.
like you go to DFOG Discord or maybe 80% if it wasn't dead right now, like you'll find a lot more of them.
Yeah, you would. Which is why I find it hilarious. So again, Global said it was the homework cap unironically. Like, no, we were saying it ironically. Korea was saying it unironically. And Arad Senki, well, they just didn't give a damn. And just so you know, for the record, what's the difference between all the above? It's really simple. If China makes a bitch fit, changes happen. If Korea makes a big fit, makes a bitch fit, big changes happen.
I thought it was the other way around, but sure.
Japan doesn't give a fuck.
I mean, because Japan will just go play something else. Like, there's a lot more MMOs
Japan
that
is
they
more
can
like,
play.
we got other shit. We got so many games to play. Just no reason to care.
Mm-hmm.
And Global is like, well, we just gotta. We're literally beholden to whatever KDNF goes to. So it's like we get dragged along for Korea's ride. It's like, so if Korea throws a fit and any changes happen, it's more like, but this is okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm going. No need to pull the chain. I'm following you. Because that's literally what Global is. We're literally chained to Korea. So wherever direction Korea goes, we're forced to follow.
Yep, it's easiest to maintain a fork if you change very little of it. So.
Yeah. Anyways, so okay, when we did Fiend War, which was ironically added as extra content for Korea and us,
which was ported from
because
CDNF.
Korea, because CDNF never got root. They never had root.
I remember that.
So they had gotten Fiend, so they came up with Fiend War, which was their own idea, their own creation, to not only give them the gear that Duke would have given them, but to give them the unique gear onto themselves, particularly weapons. And the funniest part is, leave it to China to come up with a raid where town movement speed was the most important factor.
Yeah. So if you weren't there for Fiend War, so it's like instead of having like a traditional map like how Nabble does it, the raid map was technically a town.
Oh no!
So none of your movement speed fucking mattered.
Yeah, it was based on town movement speed.
Yeah, which is only accessible through like whaling.
Really, it's mainly accessible through halfway decent title and avatars, which at this point, you know, if you play for like 2 or 3 years, you would have already got at least one character full-on.
Yeah, but I mean they weren't that generous back then.
Yeah, so it would have killed you, and you would have been able to do it for free. You didn't have to spend like an arm and a leg to do it either. Alright, so, okay, now the way it worked in 95 cap is, Fiend War will upgrade your armor. As far as the weapon, accessories, and special equipment goes, you gotta do that through the Prey Raid. And Prey Raid, you gotta admit, Prey Raid was actually good. Out of the gates, it was good. It was actually a good raid coming out of the gates.
For some people, it wasn't. Like, oh, you're on the wrong side of Slenicon. You didn't depart at the right dungeon. Now you gotta wait like literal minutes to get back to that dungeon.
That's because people weren't doing it. But for how it operated, for what it did, it worked and it made sense. None of it was you had to, you know, try to figure out. No, it's really simple. You got 4 main dungeons. You've got 4 side dungeons, and then interceptions. Really simple. Beat the 4 main dungeons, you go to phase 2. If you need any buffs for those 4 main dungeons, beat the side dungeons, makes things easy. Have a party, take care of the interceptions, Nothing to worry about. Then you go to phase 2. Phase 2, you pretty much want to beat the 3. You want to beat 2 of the 3. There's 4 bosses. You want to beat 2 of those. You want to beat. Okay, I should say 3 mini bosses, and then there's the big bad himself. You want one party to go and engage the big bad, but not really try to beat him. During that time, you want to take out 2 of the 3 mini bosses, then go to the 3rd and wait for the signal. Because in order to beat the 3rd one, you gotta hit a crossbow, which does major damage to the raid boss and lowers your defense. This is why coordination and timing is key. And when they say fire, do it. And if everything goes right, then that means the party that's engaged in prey can beat. And then you clear the whole raid. But the whole thing requires communication and coordination, which is what a raid is. Which is what, by definition, is a raid.
A raid is when you get carried by 11 people without asking for it.
Yeah. So then we get 100 cap. 100 cap. When they announced the Mythic team and the Neo Awakens, everybody was like, I don't know. This could be bad. But then, when it actually dropped, we find out they actually knew what they were doing because they gave us one thing that was very, very, very important. The ability to grandfather our gear. Meaning, the gold that you spent on your reinforcements, amplifications, and enchantments, the time you spent on your what the fuck is that shit?
You're talking about inheritance, right?
Refinement. You were able to transfer that over to your new gear. And it didn't cost you an arm and a leg. It requires some gold and a little bit of your time. Basically, if you grinded for literally, if you only did a grind on one character, it would literally take you a week and a half to have all the resources necessary to grandfather all of that character's gear at once.
I'm never gonna understand why this fucking parry button on Sarkoza is not shift, or whatever it is by default. It's your fucking basic attack. Like, please.
I couldn't tell you. It should have been shift, it could have been tab, it could have been something else. Anything else. So, okay. Now, I won't lie. You know, when it came to 100 cap, some gear was better than others. And some gear was utterly redundant, depending on your class. For example, if you were a Berserker, you did not want Ruination. You really didn't. It was a meme. Why? Because the whole point of Berserker is, I give up my HP to do more damage. Ruination automatically has its own set of procs, each piece, that drains your health. Pretty much what it did, it made Berserk harder. It made Berserk harder and died way too easily. Exactly. Now, that said, some builds and some mythics were incredible. For example, if you had, say, the Abyssal Earring for Abyssal Seeker Earring, okay? That was considered probably the second strongest mythic in the game. It is the most, it gives you the biggest damage boost period, But the reason why it was only the second strongest is because Ancient Abyssal Robe, which is for Secret Watch of the Abyss, was just so much utilitarian better.
I did not want to cancel that.
God damn it. For example, okay, what Abyssal does, it can give you +1 to all skills within range of level 5 to 100. It gives you PMI attack up to 7% and up to +80 PMI attack. Those numbers alone make it ridiculous. So, yeah. And I ended up getting that set, so I ended up rocking it. I was loving it. Loving it. And then what happened next? We get to the glorious... Oh yeah, almost forgot. During this cap, we didn't get one raid, we got two. We had gotten Sirocco raid, which was honestly, it wasn't as good as Prey, but it was leagues above Luke and Anton. And way better than Fiend War.
Regarding the timeline of events, because I would like to, you know, someday like NGS and all that, like they've made like visual timelines of like updates and events, so people can understand like the actual like flow of the game. Because a lot of that like very poorly documented. What was the game doing around like the time of COVID when like everything like slowed down? What did they? How did like what happened to the game then? I know most of it slowed down.
Everything kept chugging.
Yeah, it's like barely anything, if anything at all.
Nothing really. Yeah, this game surprisingly didn't get derailed, because you got to remember, in Korea, they already had a tight border to begin with.
Yeah.
So when they shut it down, it really didn't affect them. It didn't affect them to it didn't affect them to. Yeah, I'll put it this way: it didn't affect them to the same degree that it affected, say, the United States.
You think that was around the time Chapter 11 came out? Because I always noticed that in the story, like Chapter 11 is like abnormally long compared to everything else.
What was Chapter 11?
The long Empyrean story, if I recall. And then the stuff going into getting ready to go to.
Now you're making me look. It's like I don't know what cap that was.
If I recall,
Cult of Darkness. We're talking like seasons here. Like, are we going by like the quest log seasons?
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Quest list here. Oh yeah, I guess they call it season. Nah, yeah, not chapter. Yeah. Yeah, like the season 11, like 11 and 12 were like abnormally long. But was it 11 that was like super long? I don't even remember now. But one of them was like super long.
It was roughly, it was during that time. And that was only because they needed to iron out the kinks for, excuse me. They needed to iron out the kinks to get ready for the second raid. Which is I just forgot his Ozma. Which is Ozma. I almost forgot his name for a second. Which
he drained your sanity, that's why.
Yeah, Ozma raid. It was kind of weird, but kind of cool. Because this was the first time they had an end race boss.
Ozma, I'm just gonna say this from experience. Like, Ozma was like the first piece of content where they fucking hated you if you build it for survivability. Because it's like, oh, what's that? You can tank gimmick wipes. Oh, here's a sanity meter that drains in like one hit. And like, God help you if you're doing C3 difficulty.
Yeah, he's not lying.
And then, like, on any other difficulty, like, you're not gonna get your sanity one-shotted, but it takes forever to recover it. There's one pot that's limit. It's like it started at 100. You can cap it at 200 if you did enough dungeons, like the right dungeons.
And you
But
got the right pieces, you got the right rewards.
but well, yeah, that too, I guess. But like there was a side dungeon you had to do to like increase the cap, and the only way you can recover it is through waiting in town for a really long time, or there's a three uses per raid potion that recovered 10 per use.
Yeah.
And it had an absurdly long cooldown. So don't get hit.
Later on they changed it from 3 to 50. But they kept the cooldown just as long.
So it was like, what was the point?
Yeah, pretty much. So there was that. But outside of that, it did feel like I said, fighting Ozma felt like you really were in a raid fighting a boss. A big bad boss, because all parties had to fight him at. And in order to do any of the gimmicks for any of the other mini bosses around him, and not have... Okay, Ozma, here's the thing about Ozma. If no one was fighting him, he would regain health. So you have to make sure at least one party always stayed against him at all times, while the other parties killed the mini bosses. Mind you, there's only two. One, when you kill her, she's dead and she never comes back. The other one revives. If you don't want him around, because what he does, he makes it so that you don't do any damage to Ozma at all. So there's that. But yeah, the whole point is, okay, through Sirocco, you upgraded your weapon. That was like the main thing. Maybe. Worry about the steps, I'll take care of it later.
One of these days,
Worry about the steps, I'll take care of it later.
I need to lower the fucking capacity on my creator. It's getting ridiculous.
And Ozma, we use that to upgrade almost every piece of gear. Keyword almost. Because it was so stupid. The only pieces of gear you cannot upgrade are your bracelet, earring, and top. And the reason for that is because...
Those are the mythic.
Remember when I told you about the mythic gear? They only come in 3 flavors. A top, a bracelet, or an earring.
I want to say when I was doing some older, I did see like only specific pieces being available. So I guess that was probably around that time. I don't know what content. I did see like items. So did they just make it so you could source specific item slots from specific content, kind of like our left and right side thing with like Nibel and Venus?
Well, okay. The way it worked is this. Sirocco allows you to upgrade the following. It allows you to upgrade your weapon. It allows you to upgrade your bottom. It allows you to upgrade your ring. And it allows you to upgrade your sub-equipment. Okay? Sirocco did those 4. Now, Ozma upgraded your shoulder, belt, shoes, necklace, and magic stone. Now, if you pay attention, that's 9 pieces out of 12. The last 3 being top, bracelet, earring, you do not get any upgrades for, because those are slots for your mythic gear. And you can only equip 1 mythic. Yeah. So if you equip a mythic earring, then that's it. You cannot have a mythic top or a mythic bracelet. If you equip a mythic bracelet, you can only have that. You cannot equip a mythic top or an earring. If you equip a mythic top, you cannot equip an earring or a bracelet. That's just the way it works.
Shit.
Yeah. So now, oh yeah, also, this is when they decided, in this cap, we're going to do away completely with the concept of synergy classes. And you're wondering, okay, what the hell is a synergy class?
I've
Really
heard it.
simple. You heard about it, I'll explain it in detail right now. Characters came in 3 flavors. You were either a buffer, a B, a buffer, a D for DPS, or an S for synergy. Okay? DPS, exactly as it sounds, damage per second. You're pretty much a damage dealer. B, buffer, you pretty much just buff, buff everybody so they can do more damage. Now, synergy. Synergy is different. The point of synergy is they primarily debuff enemies through attacking them.
That wasn't all.
As a result, they never hit anywhere near as hard as a pure DPS. But depending on the class and depending on the cap, their debuffs were so good.
Gee, thanks, dude.
It completely outweighed any of the pros of being a DPS. When I speak of this, I am particularly talking about the unholy hydra of synergies. And I say unholy because the holy version is just these classes might as well these 3 classes might as well should just been straight up DPSs. Because honestly, they did they did the most damage of any synergies, but their debuffs were horrible. They were
I thought it was going to be overpowered. I didn't expect it to be crappy.
Okay, yeah, because the way synergies work is the more damage they can do, the worse their debuffs are.
How is he
The less
hitting me?
damage they do, the better their debuffs are. And the absolute king of all synergies, bar none, is Weapon Master. Or at least was. And that's because Weapon Master literally dealt the worst damage in the game.
Yeah, but he had Iron Strike.
I'm about to get there. Their damage was abysmally low. But they had the best debuff period in the form of Iron Strike. And the way Iron Strike works is the more times the Weapon Master hits an enemy, the more and more of that enemy's stats drop. Now, here's what makes it so good. Every hit removes 3% to an enemy's overall stats, especially to their defense stats and resistance stats. However, unlike every other synergy, Iron Strike doesn't have a cap. It did not have a cap, meaning if you just keep hitting them, you can literally drop their resistance and their defense to nothing. This is why skills such as Mind Sword and Illusion Sword Dance were so amazing. Because they multi-hit and it would drop the enemy's resistances and defenses to nothing in a blink of an eye. Bear in mind, I said resistances because unlike almost every other synergy, with the exception of 3, those 3 being Dark Templar, Soulbender, and there's 4 actually. Yeah, Dark Templar, Soulbender, Ashura, and female Nen. Only female Nen. Male Nen cannot do it. They were able to drop elements of resistance, but unlike Weapon Master, they could only drop one attribute, meaning in the case of Indra and Netmaster, they dropped light resistance. Soulbender and Dark Templar dropped shadow resistance. Weapon Master said, no. All your elemental resistance drops. I not only shred, even though he's a physical class, I don't just shred your physical defense, I shred your magical defense too. So I'm dropping everything. On top of that, his second awakening had a really, really nasty effect to it. And that is when you use it, normally when you attack, it attacks alongside it, which is good. But if you wanted to do a little extra damage, if your enemy is off screen, you can grab them with your second awakening from off screen because it has unlimited range. Its range is the entire arena. And that includes what's in bounds and what's out of bounds.
That's certainly a design choice.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, again, that's what made Weapon Master just so... He was so good as a synergy that, I kid you not, and Free knows this because we've both seen it. During Anton Raid, people would pick up Weapon Masters that just had a lightsaber equipped and nothing else. We were all like, okay, you have a lightsaber? Yes. Do you have Iron Strike maxed out? Yes. Good enough, you're in.
This is what people want back, by the way. It's like to just exist, and that's like your whole job in the raid is to exist. Or if you're like Asura, you get like a very specific otherverse set that makes your what level was Spirit Crescent again? But anyway, it's like one of his low level skills where he just fires a projectile like straight forward, and then one of his OV sets made that cover the entire screen pretty much.
It did.
So his job usually was to do the boats dungeon in Anton, which is like you just defend a boat that has a cannon on it, so it can fire on Anton. And like you could just sit in the back, and there's also, I forgot to mention too, back then there were anti-cube gimmicks. So if you spent cubes, even on like cube skills or equipment, you died.
Yeah,
so
basically,
Asura can.
Red, you're not supposed to use cubes because if you do, you auto die and you boom the.
Asura can conveniently circumvent that because Spirit Crescent is not a cube skill.
It's just a rhythm skill.
So he just sits back, fires Spirit Crescent forever, and that was his job. Just okay, I got my demon invites, I can go home.
Yeah. Also, they had a and also if you put enough into your evasion stat, then you would use then you would do the decoy. You would use the decoy strat, in which they would stand there, use Ground Quaker, and with the OV set, hold on to Ground Quaker. If they activate it right away, it doesn't trigger because of the fact that you've already activated the skill. So you just stand there, hold it, and draw all the enemies onto you while everyone else is doing the gimmick.
Okay, can I finish my thought first? Sorry.
Go for it.
It's like Anton, like Asura and Anton, and like people who can trivialize durable leg in Anton with certain classes, and then you had what was it, like people who made Fnen for Luke and didn't gear her because all you needed her was for her energy shield thing. It's like people want that back, and that's part of the reason. Can I finish? It's like people wanting that back is kind of like half the reason why I just kind of half jokingly say that the ideal form of DFO is a fucking idle game. Because like for some people that was when DFO was at its peak, when they could log in, do nothing, and get rewarded for it.
Yeah, and I hated that.
It's just like, why? It's like, what are you playing any video games for then? If that's the case. But then again, the idle game genre is immensely popular in China, so I'm not even like remotely surprised. Anyway, sorry for interrupting you. You can continue what you were saying.
You're good. Because again, like you said, that was just how different ways you would trivialize things. Now, if you wanted somebody,
this is why I'm called a masochist in the DFO community, because I don't want this game to be brain dead. And it's just a step, a little step above brain dead. I would, like, I don't care if the game's like too easy. I just don't want it to be literally brain dead. And me saying that is committing blasphemy because everybody wants this game to be brain dead because they hate it.
Dude, NGS literally puts me to sleep half the fucking time. Like that shit is literally brain dead. I
Like
would
go
love
go
to
play
have-
that instead. Like fuck's sake. It's like why is it DFO? And I ask why it's DFO, and it's like, oh, the sunk cost fallacy. It's like I'm gonna lose all the money I spent. It's like cry me a fucking river. You still hate this game when you spend $5,000 on it. Like, get over yourself, Jesus Christ. This is why my opinion doesn't matter in the DFO community, because I say it as it is, and it's like, oh, nobody asked. It's like, I'm sure nobody asked when people just randomly start malding about how much money they spent, and they're still forcing themselves to play DFO. Good fucking job. People are stupid, I swear to God.
I mean, finding ways to make things fun and interesting used to be, again, the game used to be all about the rule of cool, but then it just changed out from that. And
No, yeah, and then raid happened, and raid is when you start selling out to people who have like 5 digits of expendable income because they're the best idiots to sell this sort of shit to.
Yep. So now, okay, we're done with 100 cap, and then we get to 110 cap. Which a lot of people thought was originally a major step down, but we didn't know how good the cap. It would take time for people to actually understand how good the cap itself actually is. And that was only because it took time. You had to, take time to build up your gear. And I'm just talking about basic. I'm not even talking about the custom. I'm talking about when it came to
Yeah, you remember, Tager, you remember when I was talking about equipment levels in 110 cap? Like this was when they started doing that.
Yep. And it wasn't bad, but it was convoluted.
Well, KDNF bitched about it a lot too. So.
Yeah, only because, again, it needs to be more. It needed to be a lot more concise and streamlined. The way it was initialized and given to us,
they want to see. Yeah, it's like instead of it started off as you fed gear into other gear to level it up, and you only get like good returns if you have the exact duplicate of what you were feeding. And otherwise, it would go like the exact piece was like the top gains, and then like if it was the same slot, it would be somewhat like lower. But if it didn't match at all, then you get like fucking nothing.
If it was an exact duplicate, it would be 100%. If it was the same slot, it would be same slot, same rarity would be 75%. Same rarity is 50%. Same slot. If it's
It's basically just like the farther away, the farther away from exact match you get, like the less experience you get.
Yeah.
People were complaining. Yeah, they streamlined it to when you disassemble equipment, you just get XP rocks and you fed those into your gear instead.
And it worked.
I mean, I was under the impression KDN was still bitching about it even after the rework, because they bitch about absolutely everything. Or that's what I heard from the FOG Discord anyway. That's why I'm like, I don't really listen to what KDNF has to say about this game anymore, because they're all whiny man babies. They want this game to be an idle game, and if it's not an idle game, they're gonna cry about it. Or if it's not gambling either, it's like from what Neo was telling me, they were bitching a lot about this, 115 making a return to hell mode and all that, and they suddenly got really quiet after the game after the cap came out, which tells me they actually like this shit. Which is kind of sad to think about, but as long as they don't touch the core gameplay loop, I'm not really stressing it either way. It's just weird to see them complain about that sort of thing. Like, you want a slot machine, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of mobile games that can offer you better odds.
There are many of those.
Like, I like why DFO in particular, and then we just go back into this infinite loop of the sunk cost fallacy. Or, I guess, gambler's fallacy, if you will. There's also that.
Yeah. And again, when they streamlined like I said, once they streamlined it and got their shit straight with it, that's when we realized how good one temp cap actually was.
Oh, I realized it at the
Again,
beginning. It's like, oh, we have dungeons where we can target farm stuff. Like, you're fucking kidding me, right? And we don't have to do hell mode ad nauseum.
Yeah, not if you didn't want to. And
Mhm.
also, in doing the streamlining on leveling up gear, they made a lot of other different builds way more valuable. Because it was, if you were a DPS, it was, it was simply this: do you multi-hit? If yes, use bleed. If no, use if no, and you don't have a natural status effect, then you're gonna want to run stun, or you're gonna want to run burn.
I can give you like I don't know if the website still exists, but I have a guide to 110 gearing if you're into like the historical shit.
If you want to, yeah, if you want to just check
let
it
me
out.
see if it still actually works. So
Yeah, I think I'll look at that.
It was like a random Google page. I don't even know if it still exists or not.
Yeah.
Where is it?
And again, it was just a fun cap to play in. And then this is when we started getting Legion dungeons.
What the hell was it? Oh, synchronity.
In
Oh,
which
it
we
still
got
exists. Wow, okay. I'm gonna put it on
yeah,
general.
it still exists. We had gotten Legion dungeons in the form of getting ready for Bakal raid.
So this is like early
And
one.
so-
This is like early into 110 cap when
This
we
was-
didn't have 110
this
gear
was-
yet.
Yeah, this was early. And it was still good. It was still really, really good. Because by this point, again, customs was the thing that we didn't know too much about. Simply because
Like
customs
before Seon was a thing, customs were whale bait.
Yeah, they were well bait, and even then they were convoluted as all hell.
So it's like that's another thing I was gonna get to. It's like another thing KDNF bitched about is because the gear just straight up turned into like Path of Exile gear. Here's 4 lines, and pray to God that they're all good. And you have very limited options for. So instead of currency, we had cubes, and back when the cap started, we basically had the I forgot what it was called in Path of Exile, where like it just completely re-rolls a rare item. But that's
like divines. Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what we had. We just had cubes that like changed all 4 lines wholesale. But it didn't get better until after we started getting level 110 gear, where they had like more currencies, I guess.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, excuse me. Right after we had gotten Bakal raid, that's when we got Seon. That's when Seon became a thing. And when Seon became a thing, that's when customs were being brought into the limelight. And it went
getting
from
more
being
accessible.
expensive whale bait to being, okay, you got to do research. You got to get your research right.
Oh yes, if we're gonna go that route, let me give them the fucking custom epic. And actually, wait, no,
It doesn't. Remember, it doesn't exist like it because it's been replaced with 115 gear.
No, I mean there was another one that was like more colorful that I don't remember off the top of my head, but let me go find it.
Yeah, I remember the website where they were showing. Keep in mind, there was one. It was really invaluable. Oh my god, it was so. It was a website, DCAT, and what it did is that it gave you the ability to not only see what gear players had, but what their builds were. Skill set, creature, emblem, the whole gambit. Top down. From top to bottom. Now, keep in mind, you would have to really know how to read moon runes to get the most out of it. But if you just look at the pictures, you can gather a pretty good guesstimation on like 80% of it anyways. And
Oh
most
no,
importantly,
he fucking deleted it. God damn it. Whatever.
yeah, I told you.
That's
It was gone.
unfortunate.
Lost media.
It is. So when it came down to it, when it mattered,
I wonder if I can like go
that
on.
was that was like how people really understood. Ooh, so this custom has these lines. This custom has these lines. This custom has these, and people were able to piece together. Well, based on my class and where the real lion's share of my damage comes from, I can come up with a build based on this.
Mm.
Because the whole point to it, especially if you were a DPS, is look at what your biggest damage dealing skills is and try to do it as many times as possible for as much damage as possible. And you're going straight for, and you were just going solely for lines to do exactly
I'm gonna
that.
laugh if this works on archive.org.
For example, if you were, say, a weapon master, I say that because that's my main, that's what I know best.
Mhm.
The skill you wanted to max out on was level 75 Mind Sword. Because the skill was fast, the skill multi-hit, and it hit like a freaking truck. So you wanted damage up on level 75 skills. You wanted skill cooldown on level 75. Or skill cooldown and skill cooldown in general, damage in general.
Oh, well, this is awkward. Like
Now-
I can get to the page on archive.org, but I can't see the other tabs.
That's
maybe
sad.
maybe you might have more luck than I do on this.
That is quite sad. As a matter of fact, I still have my gear, so I can show you. Also, your customs also were based around your, believe it or not, most customs were based around the bracelet. Which bracelet you had dictated what other, what your customs mostly were. Now, for example, I had the bleed bracelet for a long time. So I had to run the blue barrel armor, which was my top, because it gave me bleeding damage and bleeding tolerance. Now, to offset the fact that it did come with the negative of me taking 20% more damage, I had an option that gave me damage reduction by 13%, so I only took an extra 7% damage. That was when I was running that particular build. Now, what I ended up doing is I ended up getting Deep Diver Watch, which is a custom that everybody refers to as the Rolex, which instead is just straight up just I use for damage. In which case I had gotten 8 damage with 20% speed, 6 damage with another 10% speed, 5% damage, and then Clear Cube skill attack plus 10%. So I didn't have to worry about Blue Barrel. I ended up getting to replace the Blue Barrel armor, Forest Witch Top, so I can have attack increase, LE damage, 40 or more HP, overall damage plus 3, and overall damage plus 4% if your highest status damage is below 20%. And since I'm no longer worried about status damage after changing over, that was, a no-brainer. Okay?
Well, I mean, that's a cool idea.
Yeah, I mean, real talk, once you got to that point, you were having, it was like now, just making sure getting your lines down, that's the thing. To get your lines, this is where the streamlining really, really came to play. Because you didn't need all 4 lines to be exact when it dropped. You really just needed 2 lines, and you can get all 4. And here's why.
So if there was like you had like an option library that you can fix one of your lines with that, and if you're lucky enough to get a harmonious mist cube, you can fix the last one.
Or even if you didn't get, even if that didn't happen, if you got let's say you got another drop on the same piece of gear with the line you needed, you could transfer that over. So basically, you just wanted to use the warp dimension cube. Let's say you wanted to reroll Deep Diver points. You re-rolled, and let's say you got pure attack increase, level 75 skill attack, and all LE plus 20. Congratulations, you got 3 of your 4 lines. All you need now is level 75 skill cooldown. So let's say you just ran some dungeons and you got another pair of Deep Diver pants that had just that line. You could transfer that one line onto the piece of gear with 3 lines, and that's how you would have 4 with like the least amount of effort.
I wonder if I have any like VODs from. I don't even remember if I was streaming in 110K, but I might have some videos of me like re-rolling like custom epic gear if you're ever bored enough to watch that.
Now also keep in mind that the cubes came in like 5 different flavors. There was the Warp Dimension Cube, which changes all 4 options. There's the Alien Dimension Cube, which changes the gear itself into random shit. And mind you, it doesn't change to the same type of gear. No, that would make too much sense. It changes it into anything. So you can use it. You're on a top, and you would end up with a ring. Yeah.
One of these days, I'm gonna fucking jump that rift. I keep fucking not jumping the ground quakers.
Now there's also the clear mist cube, where it has a 1 lock. Clear mist cube that has a 2 lock. And the way they work is they only change, if it's a 1 lock, it only changes 1 option. If it's a 2 lock, then...
No, that's not how they work. If you have 1 lock, it's like it'll...
it allows you to choose 1 to keep. I'm sorry, I got it wrong. If it's a 1 lock, it allows you to choose 1 of your lines to keep, and it'll randomize the other 3 lines. If you got a 2 lock, it'll let you keep 2 of them and randomize the other 2. Then there's the Holy Grail, the Harmonious Mist Cube. Why is this the Holy Grail? Simple. Because with this, you get to choose all 4 lines yourself.
Oh, that's bust.
And believe it or not, when they were introduced, getting a hold of them was not that bad.
I thought it was just you pick 1 line to exactly what you want, or maybe I'm remembering wrong.
You're misremembering. The Harmonious Mist Cube lets you choose all 4 lines. And let's see if they still got it.
So did people not like that system? Because I feel like that would have like.
Well,
no, they didn't.
Everybody loved it.
They didn't like it because it spent 90% of its lifespan being fucking shit, like every other gearing system in this game.
It's too convoluted. It was too
no, it's not that it was too
long.
Convoluted. So it's like imagine playing solo Self-Bound in Path of Exile. It's kind of like that. It wasn't. It was solo Self-Bound until the cap was about to go out the door. Then suddenly it's like you're playing a modded version of PoE.
Yeah. But like I said, once you finally got the hang of it, it was like, wait, it's this good?
Like, yeah, it's good. It just didn't fucking let you partake in it all that much because they gotta stifle your progression somehow so they can stall for development time, like they always do.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't. There's no shot for it anymore. It's a shame.
There's no what? There's no what anymore?
Okay, you can't remember how there was. Wait. Let me see something real quick. Just. Oh. You gotta go with Scholar Ricky. Right.
Can you stay on the ground, Sarposa? That'd be great. swear I cleared a higher
Okay.
threshold than this last week. I don't know what I'm doing wrong this time.
Yeah. Okay. The way it worked is you would give harmonious dimension energy. For every 100 of those, you can get one harmoniousness cube. All you needed was just one cube. And it would allow you to easily just straight up take a custom piece and give it all 4 lines. Because you get to choose exactly what 4 lines they are.
Oh, my weapon is broken. That explains why. Maybe to add like a sound effect to that.
Yeah, like you're saying, the squeaky toy sound.
The freaking red icon is really tiny, and it's red on red. Because there's fucking red everywhere, and Sarposa face too.
Yeah, I know. Like a rubber ducky squeaky sound would be the idea.
Yes. So, and mind you, by the point that, right before we had gotten that change to make getting customs easier, we were about to get the second raid of this cap being Moon Raid. And the point of Moon Raid was solely to upgrade your weapon. And to get fusion stones for your armor. Why just the armor? Because Bakal Raid gave you everything else, gave you... Well, Bakal Raid did, but then you ended up replacing them. Bakal Raid gave you necklace, bracelet, and ring.
Oh, I love it.
You had to do
Sarposa just
as a
tried to
legion.
one-shot me and then wasn't able to do that.
You had to do Mage and Dusty Island for your special equipment. Yeah. It was all over the place, I'm not gonna lie.
That
But
stuff.
they did spread it, but they spread everything around. So that you weren't just locked to just one thing to do to get all your gear. Which I'm not mad at. I really wasn't. The only thing that I was mad at is when it came to doing your weapon. Because you see, you would have to you would have to grind for the weapon. No, I'm sorry. It would be, as long as you had an epic weapon that was 110, you can convert that into a mist weapon, as long as you had the materials. And bear in mind that if you had used the Bakal Fusion Stone on your weapon, you would have to unequip it first, which to me felt rather pointless. I know I can't be the only one who felt like that.
A fusion on the weapon? That's different.
Okay. Bakal gave you a fusion stone to equip to the weapon. Now, in order to get the fusion stone for that weapon, you needed to collect 3 different Bakal weapons first. A frozen resistance weapon, a dying trust weapon, and a berserk tenacity weapon. Once you have those 3 weapons, they would fuse together and they would become the last fiery breath weapon, which is a fusion stone that you equip onto your 110 epic weapon, much like you do fusion stones on your other gear. The only difference is it directly changed the appearance of your weapon, and I'll be real with you, the lightsaber looked really badass.
You're making me look for for my old VODs for the custom stuff. No,
Here, I'm gonna share my screen with you guys real quick. This way you can see what I'm doing.
Oh, if you have like some of that stuff, then sure, by all means. I was gonna say, I was gonna
okay,
like spare you from doing
this
that.
is This is the last fiery breath weapon. Okay, this is the fusion stone.
Oh,
Now to get it, I needed the following: a frozen resistance weapon, a dying trust weapon, and a berserk tenacity weapon. I would you would have the menu. You excuse me. Would combine all three. It give you this fusion stone, and you would equip it onto a 110 epic weapon of that of that same type. So since this is a lightsaber, I can equip it onto an aspect devoured lightsaber. I can equip it to a first step lightsaber, or I can equip it to a lightsaber accumulation. Make sense?
Yep.
All right. Now, but in order for me to make it into a mist weapon, I needed to unequip the fusion stone first because it would transform the weapon completely. Here, I'm not gonna do it, but I'll show you. Activate Starfield. Well, first off, let me make sure I got this right. Wait, what am I missing again? There we go. Well, here, I'm just going to use it to show. This also lets you change the type, but let's say I met the conditions, I equip it, okay? Now you get to choose what type you want. Fire, water, ice, dark, or, I'm sorry, wood, wind, thunder. All right?
I'll be right back.
This is what each one would look like. If I chose thunder, it would be first flash. Fire is first flame. Water is first earth. I know it seems weird that it's a water drop. Don't ask me why. Ice is first wave. Darkness is called first discord. And wind is first sprout. I know. It's weird. But yeah. And then you get to choose what type of weapon you want it to be.
Oh.
So if I wanted it to be a bludgeon instead of a lightsaber, I can select that. If I want it to be okay, I'll show you what each one looks like. All right. And I'm going to use fire for all of them. This is what the fire lightsaber looks like.
Yeah, okay.
As a Zan, this is what it would look like. This is as a bludgeon.
Oh, those are pretty sick.
Yeah. This is the katana.
Nice.
And this is the short sword. All right. Now, once you do that, you would have to then restore the star field, in which case you're using mats that you get from Moorade to restore the constellation. As you reach certain thresholds, they will give you it will increase the stats on the weapon. Now, in this particular case, as you can see, it's maxed out. However, it's a bit more involved because you would get a different now with a totally different one, which is called a memory fragment. You have to unlock these tiers because you see, until you unlock all of these tiers, you can't fully restore the star field. So basically, you're only allowed to go up to level 15 initially. To get to 16, you need to upgrade this to 1, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Now, I'm going to tell you the prices because this is the amount you need. You would need 2 memory stones, 4 memory stones, 8 memory stones, 16 memory stones, 32 memory stones.
Incremental increases. Nice.
Exponential.
Yeah. Problem is, you only get 1 or 2. If you're lucky, maybe 3. Now, you also have the ruminations to the first memory. Again, It's another mat. It's a totally different mat you get from Moo Raid, and as you get them, now these have their own sets of incrementations. As a matter of fact, hang on, I can show you on a character that has not finished it.
저는 항상 기다리고 있어요. 오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요.
Oops, wrong way. Here we go.
저는 항상 기다리고
So
있어요.
just so you see, like I said, she's only at 17 because here, I need 16 more to get to 18, and then
안녕하세요.
32, and she can do the whole thing. Rumination. Now you see these stones Oblivio?
Yep.
Yeah. Once you get them all the way up to level 6, your weapon goes from an epic to a primeval. Okay? But yeah.
안녕하세요.
And you just manage each like element separately, pretty much.
Well, here's the way it works. Believe it or not, again, you can convert this to whatever you want.
Oh.
And your progress remains. So, here, for example, if I took this, first off, restore. Now, you see it's fire, right?
Yep.
And it's katana.
Yep.
Let's say I wanted a Sambato. And I wanted it to be darkness. Okay? As long as I had 10 Meteora, it would become that. And you see I still have all my progression. It would still be stage 17. All of that will remain. It would just be converted to a different type. So pretty much and with this system, you're actually free to experiment on which attribute you want and what type of weapon you want. As long as it's within reason. Because here's the thing, certain characters would have their entire builds be altered based solely upon their weapon. And it is the most frustrating thing in the world.
I'm sorry.
No, wait, you're right. The Harmonious did. You're right. There's two up. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I was also thinking
That was the
I had
Mist
that confused
area.
with the Mist Halo. No. Free, you're right. I was mistaken. I was thinking about the Mist Halo.
Because I'm like, there's no way I'm misremembering this, because I swear I had to, on some occasions, use more than one on the same piece of gear.
No, I had to remember it's the Mist Halo. My mistake. I admit my mistake. It's fine. Oh yeah, I got this little thing. This is actually pretty cool. I can take any god. Let's say I had basically whenever if you were one of the first to do a raid, you would get an engraver, and pretty much allows you to change an item from whatever it is to holding your name.
Yeah, like you know how on
case,
on my Dark Knight's weapon, I have my name on it. They had like an equivalent of that last cab from Moo Raid. If you cleared during the first,
they had one for Moo Raid. They had one for Bakal Raid. They had one for Ozma Raid. And they had one for the current Nobel Raid, which I couldn't do simply because my laptop was being repaired.
Yeah, being like a 1 or 2 week thing was kind of lame because I was like not geared enough to do that.
No, I mean it was absolutely whale bait, and even if you were whaling,
a lot of people weren't.
You probably weren't ready for it anyway.
Weren't ready for that. Like real talk, there was a lot of people who weren't ready for it.
If you're bored enough, I don't know if you're going to show them how the customs work, because I have like a character that has like every single type of cube. Even the fucking alien dimension cubes, holy shit.
Oh, now I remember. Okay.
Let me flex on
See what you had to do. Okay, now I remember. In order for you to get the weapon ready to be converted for for this. It had to be upgraded from 105 to 110.
Mhm.
So I can just do that now. I don't mind. I got the money. It doesn't bother me. And now it's upgraded. And because I did that, now I can activate the star field. And I can make it into anything I want as long as I have this item called Memories of Mu 10,000 stars. You'll get one automatically for doing a quest. There's a quest, you automatically get one.
Yeah,
And
I got that because I thought about making a Mu weapon at one point just because I have so many from doing the raid every week.
yeah, and also if you go to the raid shop, you can always buy one right here. I've got more than enough. If I wanted to make it, I can. You see, I got 1,800. So if I really wanted to, I could do it right now, no questions asked. All right? But that's the prerequisite. It has to be a 110 weapon, and you have to have that item. Once you do, again, just like before, I can choose to make it anything I want. So if I wanted to make this a bludgeon, and I want it to be wind, as long as I got this weapon, this item, I can make it that bludgeon, no problem.
Right.
And then once you do that, then you got to activate the star field, restore the star field. But here's the catch: you have to have it equipped. It being in your inventory is not enough. It has to actually be on your. You have to actually have it in the as your weapon. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna put this back. I'm just gonna put this away because it's part of my collection. Yeah, as you can see, I'm kind of a bit of a pack rat. I have my stuff mostly organized based on rarity and level. For example, yeah, I love the lightsabers. I love the way they look. So this is my collection of lightsabers over the years. And that's just, unique to legendary. Now, this right here was my original buff set. Ancient One's lightsaber, flawless technique, bing bang boom. Okay. Now, this was from an event. Never gonna really use it, but I like it, so I'm just keeping it. These two are for the sake of my profession because I'm an enchanter.
Mm.
So whenever I'm doing anything really related to that, I actually equip these to do it and then switch back to my normal gear. These were mats that are no longer available, so don't worry about them. Anyways, and then we start from 60. Now these are level 60 gears that I bought. Simply because I wanted them back in 70 cap during Leopold's last days with the game. I'm sorry, not Leopold, Nexon of America. Now here we got level 80s, Superstar, which even during Anton Raid was really strong because all three gave you permanent super armor. This was just a random ass epic I just kept. Don't ask me why. It was just there.
You should see my fucking stash if you think you're a pack rat.
No, I'm not done yet. Okay, Ice Princess was really good for 85. Mind you, in 85 it was Ice Princess. Then there was these three random accessories you think would have been a set, but they're not a set, and they just existed. It was so weird. And then you got the other verse, Magic Stone. This set was retardedly powerful, and it was all because of just this one item. And here's why. Mind you, this is the nerfed version. The original version, it said any attack. It said an attack had a 15% chance of resetting a random skill with a cooldown of 10 seconds.
Start selling this crap.
No, this is the broken part. Skills had a 1%, attacks had a 1% chance of resetting all used skills. The cooldown was, yes, all of them.
Including your awakenings, by the way.
Yeah, it said all, no exceptions. Including awakenings, and it had it still had the same cooldown. Actually, no. It had a cooldown of 90 seconds.
if you were a buffer in like doing beast, like the beast dungeon, that ring could make or break your chances of getting into a party. Like that's how good it was.
could. Yes. Now, bear in mind, when it was at its most powerful,
What was I gonna do?
it didn't say skills. Remember when I said attacks?
Yeah.
Here's why I say that. Because in 85 cap, we had this set, Natural Guardian, or Nature's Guardian. Now, the way it works is, each one of these 5 pieces, when you attack, have the chance of creating one random attack, which can be, if it's the shoes, Hurricane, which is a tornado attacking. You've got Volcano, fire. You've got the Auto Belt, which is ice. You have Auto Top, called Lightning, for light, and Black Swarm on the shoulder for darkness. Now, you see how each one of those work. But let me show you I'm gonna show you the set effect. What it did 2 things. One, it gave you extra damage. 2, it actually changed the attribute that you attack your enemies with. So if Call Lightning happens, then you're attacking with light damage. If Volcano happened, it switches from that to fire. Now, here's where things get crazy. And I'm going to tell you the exact setup. It's that armor, that ring, and 2 other pieces of gear. The first one is... Where is it? Where are you? Right here. Time Traveler Civil Watch. All right?
Oh, that
Consumes clear few fragments and randomly resets a skill cooldown who has a cooldown of 40 seconds or less every 20 seconds. Okay? And the weapon is this, the Shrieking Queen of Pain. Now, we're not going off of what it says here because what it says here isn't what it used to do. And here's what I mean. When you use your buff skill, Overdrive, or, you know, if you were one of the classes that can equip it, Dark Knight, Vagabond, or Weapon Master, when you use your buff, okay, that sets everything up. From that point forward, every attack had a 5% chance it wasn't even 5% actually. Originally, it was 45% chance of activating Shrieking Queen of Pain, which was pretty much just a sonic wave that just, you know, that would surround your body and hit enemies multiple times. And it ignored defense. Now, here's where the madness happened. Remember when I said everything procced off of attack, not skills, attacks, right?
Oh, so any, including like the triggered attacks?
Basically, if I used a basic sword swing, and that can trigger everything.
And Weapon Master had, secret Slayer technique.
Secret Sword Art, yeah, I use that instead of my basics.
It's like a replacement for his basic attack that hits more often than his basic attack does.
And hits harder, yes. So pretty much what would happen is, I kid you not, you'll have an instance where you step into a room with enemies. You hit one enemy one time. If Shrieking Queen of Pain was set off, every single one of the hits from Shrieking Queen of Pain counts towards the probability to proc another stack, to proc another piece of gear's effect. Here's where things got crazy.
Like, this feels illegal.
Because, I'm about to tell you why it felt illegal. Because when you use anything that hits multiple times, you would think, okay, let's say, okay, you had a 5% chance. You would think every hit would just be based on that 5%. Wrong. Multiple hits in quick succession actually stack. So the first hit would be 5, the second hit would be 10, the next one would be 20. It would be 15, then 20, then 25, 30, It would keep going up until something procs. And then, when the proc happens, the percentage does not reset.
That sounds like a bug at that point.
Yeah. Like in NGS, we would literally refer to something like that as illegal DPS.
Yeah.
Certainly sounds like it.
It was just fun as hell, but it wasn't. It was perfectly legal. It was perfectly calculated. Because again, this was 85. You didn't really care. It was just fun.
Like that now.
It was fun to watch. I'll say it like that. Because it would be Shrieking Queen of Pain. Be like, okay, Hurricane, Dark Swarm, Ice Blaster, Call Lightning, Volcano, Shrieking Queen of Pain. But here's the funniest part of all. Remember when I showed you Time Traveler's Silver Watch?
Yep.
And remember when I said it just resets a random cooldown, right?
Yup.
Would you believe this can also set the procs off on its own?
That doesn't even make any sense.
That's the oversight. Yeah, that was the oversight.
I don't remember Silver Watch having any attacks on its own.
It doesn't. It doesn't. That was the oversight. It can set off everything.
Block, I guess, so it counted for.
It was just the fact that it was an item proc. And item procs counted.
Somebody recycled code a little bit too hard.
That was the problem. And so, I literally, unfortunately I don't have it on this hard drive. I wish I had it. Where I've literally done a hell mode, where all I did was attack once. And everything just kept, multiple effects just kept hitting enemies in the room. And I'm just standing there. And it killed everything. Even the boss.
That does feel like the kind of thing like Blizzard would fuck up on in Diablo 4 and have to like patch out the next day. Like, oh, sorry, we forgot to realize that something activates something else in an infinite loop. Like, sorry guys.
Well, they're not. Unfortunately, they're not that responsive to oversights like that. It takes them a while to fix them.
If it's that broken, but and the thing about these procs is that every single one of them ignored defense. They ignored physical and magical defense. However, they did not. But they were privy to resistance. If it's the same attribute. So if you're facing an enemy with a high dark resistance, Black Swarm would be affected by that dark resistance, meaning it would do less damage. But everything else, nope.
This is kind of why, like, as Yumiko was asking about his elemental damage, like, yesterday or the day before, it's like, that's kind of why they're all just samey now, because I'm pretty sure PSO2, like, OG PSO2 had the same problem, where it's like, one element was more valued than the rest, because everything in the game was weak to that element. For Anton... Sorry, go ahead.
Like, you needed light damage. But...
Yeah, that's what I remember, yeah. Because in Anton, it's like everybody needed water damage, because you're fighting a huge fire turtle thing.
Until you faced the end, unless you were facing the final boss, then it was, you wanted, believe it or not, you wanted fire damage.
Well, I mean, yeah. Like, anyway, the point was like there's some elements are more valued than others. So
yeah. It was just funny as hell that, okay, you needed ice damage going all the way to the very end boss, and then when you face the raid boss, you need fire damage.
Nobody really paid attention to that anyway, because everyone's too busy fucking counter killing Mateka anyway. So there was this like strategy that was more prevalent in 90 cap than it was in 85, where Mateka's gimmick is that he has a shield. If you hit his shield, it'll do damage to you. But he has like one during the startup of all of his attacks. He has like a really brief window where you can him, and
when you do, an orb appears, and the orb over time changes color.
It's like basically it's like you hit him while his shield is down. But there were some classes like what's his face, like male mechanic. That where
Oh, God,
there's
yeah,
this like there's
horrible.
this thing called CK, which means counter kill, which you just dump all your damage into that counter hit window and kill him in one hit.
Yeah.
So you just skip
Yeah.
the entire fight entirely.
I see.
You just said, yeah, I'd rather not. I'm good.
I only remember it because I was in a party where I fucked it up because I didn't know they were doing the CK and they like banned me from their raid like forever. Is this any better than what I'm using? Oh wait, no, I have a primeval. Never mind.
Oh, you got a primeval, you said?
No, I'm looking at my creator. It's just a giant pile of loot that I didn't disassembly it. I just see a random epic legacy weapon. It's like, wait, why did I not equip this? And like, she has a primeval broomstick already.
Oh.
Like, it's kind of weird, this cap, because like legacy might be better regardless, depending on the weapon. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. I don't just want to do DOD for now.
Damn, I miss this content I wasn't part of, like fucking like gearing builds.
Well, it's not. I mean, 110 cap was when we really started to have builds. Because before that, it was just you use whatever the. It's kind of like how it is now. You just use whatever the fuck drops first, and if you had options, you were obscenely lucky.
Pretty much.
So for me, it was. Oh, sorry. Go
Let me
ahead.
show you. This is how it goes.
This was Anton Cap in a nutshell.
I mean, I'm just surprised they don't bring it back now in a more functional way.
They do.
That they were
That's
kinda
what the
sitting on.
that's what the legacy weapons are. All of the legacy weapons are based off of old epic. Like they do that. They don't really do it in like broad scopes, like what you're expecting. It's always just like callbacks to past weapons and stuff. I think they did this in 100 cap also.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
100. Yeah, they gave us Neo Anton raid.
No, I mean like
Not
outside of like
a-
events. Like there was another cap I swear that was like callbacks to older weapons. Like I swear this wasn't the first cap they did this in. It's just the mouse scrolling.
Oh, you bitch!
I'm not watching the stream right now, so I don't know what you're doing.
I'm doing a quick Anton run just to show him some of the stuff we did. Not all because we cannot do boats, but they'll show you.
Yeah, I've actually done some of the Anton stuff with one of my alts. I did farm out the
weapon because it looks cool.
Magnesium or whatever.
I don't know why I'm still buying these legendary boxes. I might just like dump them on paramedic or something when she comes out.
Yeah, now I just gotta stand around and wait for this fool.
Why do I hear something that sounds like a mouse whale scrolling?
I don't even know where that's coming from.
It's coming from you, actually.
Yeah, I was about to say, I just heard, after you mentioned I can hear that, it's kind of like cranking sound.
You might hear the vibration of my controller, which would
Oh,
be
okay.
hilarious.
It's like it sounded like a fucking it sounded like a mouse whale or something like that.
He's rumbling.
I didn't pull enough fucking Doom oracles out of my stat. 20. Wait, why did they stop me if I have another run here? Whatever. I'm not gonna think about it too much.
Demon challenge. I miss these.
I don't. Fuck those things. If you weren't doing Anton, you weren't getting any of those.
Doom Oracle's even worse.
I mean, I like Doom oracles because they're more easily accessible. Nice.
Bragging bitch, you actually got me?
What happened? Sorry.
This worm actually killed me. That's why I'm one-shotting your ass. Oh no, I hated this one. Gotta catch the shadow. There we go.
Where was the? I swear I had like a fucking that sold.
The thing that gets me, but from what I've done with that raid, is that one fucking guy with the skeletons you have to like kill and like they have to be in the right spot or else you just
That's
get
durable
fucked.
leg, yeah.
Yeah, I just did it. That was durable leg, and trust me, people wanted to get into fist fights for
There,
that.
there was a. Remember how I was talking about boats earlier with Asura? Like, there was also a separate like tier list for durable leg based on like if you can drag those zombies around like while they're dead. Because under normal circumstances, under normal circumstances, once you kill them, their position is locked in. But then he had what was the Shadow F Slayer's name again? I forget.
Dark Templar, who I'm using currently.
Yeah, Dark Templar. She had like a wormhole type attack that was like a level 10 skill or some shit. But like it can drag zombies around while they're dead. So it's like you were just there for one thing and you clocked out and got your rewards. That's it. You know, let me put this on my stream just for shits and giggles. I gotta redo my my overlay here because I had to reinstall Windows recently. That's not.
Damn it.
Here, lock free.
Here we go. You put these three, then the boss comes out. If it decides, you kill the boss, then you kill him.
I forgot what button it was to not crop out. No, here. At the bottom of the screen.
But yeah, that's Anton in a nutshell. Looks even more ridiculous.
Yeah, now that you can one-shot everything.
Yeah, I managed like one Luke run the other day just to try it, and I can't really say there was any accomplishment.
No, yeah, I guess that's the problem with this game. If you want to do old stuff without like curb stomping it, you have to actually do the gearing all over again, or find a private server. And please don't cancel me, Neopal, for mentioning a private server.
Man, I used to play on a private server.
Exist for this?
Yeah, I was gonna say because
it was called Awakened DFO.
I kept pinging you for it, Quan. You never responded because like there's a guy in our server named Mr. Clean who's looking for private servers.
Unfortunately, I only knew of one, and it was Awakened DNF, and it's been gone way before that point.
Like I'm in a Discord server. I'm in a Discord server for a private server. Like they advertised on our DFO before they swiftly got deleted. But I don't know what it's called because it's all in Korean.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you either. But more or less the way it goes is oh yeah.
How about a private server for the Nexon version?
No, I mean that's literally actually no wait. I think this private server that like from what I can tell, there's a little bit of Japanese on it. What little Japanese I can understand that they are deliberately capped to 90, and gearing is like 10 times faster than the original 90 cap, or something like that.
Because you could buy it with gold.
That too, I guess. I don't know if that's how it works on their server. I mean, why do I have these here? What? Can I disassemble these or whatever? Throw those in there. More DOD. I should probably prioritize using the event Doom Oracles because those are going to expire in a week.
Yeah, I'm
doing. Copy your homework for Dark Knight.
Did my what now?
Copy your homework.
Copy your build. Copy your build.
Yeah.
I mean, I can give you my skill code if you want.
I'll take a look at it and see how. Because I mean, I love Dark Knight, but I feel like I'm doing Sarposa right now.
I mean, I don't know if this build is still relevant, but I made this with the help of the Dark Knight Discord, so I'm sure it still has some use.
Yeah, because I mean, I joined that and I just looked at like there was like a handful of builds, and I just kind of built off those because it seemed like the instructions are pretty easy of like focus on big damage attack to be the last one, and
Pretty much.
have your individually set ones also be big attacks. That seemed to be the kind of like the core concept there.
Move the ping.
Yeah, now I'm gonna do the. This is just me running through Luke real quick, just to show you what it looks like. With a Ghost Blade, of course.
I remember the when Ghost Blade first came out. Like somebody, I have it somewhere in my DFO playlist on YouTube. But there's a Korean player who made like a parody of the Ghost Blade trailer that they released, but they just replaced Ghost Blade with Weapon Master. And every time they cut the Weapon Master, there's like a harmonica version of the Titanic theme playing or something like that.
Yeah. No, it was the kazoo.
Or kazoo, whatever it was called.
Yeah, it was
like,
the kazoo.
Like the sad amiibo.
Yeah. Although, and then ironically, somebody decided, a different player in Korea was like, "Oh, is that right?" Waited for the class to come out, and then posted up a video between Ghostblade and Weapon Master, and it was the other way around. It was worse. He's like, "Oh yeah, you got the fancy movement, do no damage." Like, he kept on. You know that squishy fart like sound effect every time? Like that squeaky whiff sound effect, where it's like a rubber duck being used or something like that. Whenever you hit, they did that every time you hit something.
Yeah, pretty much. I was telling Freecom needs to be the sound for when your gears.
For when your weapon's broken, you continue using it.
Yeah.
I mean, if it were up to me, I would have just used like the sound of like glass shattering or something when your weapon broke.
That would be perfect. Or
yeah, something that's not like very intrusive or anything like that.
I say, it shouldn't be the womp womp. Just be anytime you open one of those fucking gacha boxes.
Me personally, what I would use that the voice. One of the voices from Family Guy going, "Oh no!" but then people would want to call me a whole bunch of type of instaphobes.
Yeah.
Not like I care, but I would still do it.
Oh, this fucking boss! I remember her in Luke Hard.
Yeah, basically, you saw that spotlight. You have to stay in the spotlight, or you instantly die. And if you use any type of Q skill within the spotlight, all your skills go on cooldown.
Shit.
Yeah, like they had a real fucking hard on for stuff.
That was the boss that got people banned.
There I don't know why, but like back then they had like a super hard on for anti-cube gimmicks. It was so annoying.
I mean, I guess I can see the rationale, like, oh, players are too dependent on the main modality of doing damage. They should do something else. But at the same time, it's also like the only thing.
I mean, if you're gonna go that way, it's like, why not just make it just don't hit me for like X amount of seconds if you're gonna go that route?
Because they wanted to make people suffer.
Non-cube skills better than.
Well, that's the thing. That like, you would think that was the point, but then like your non-cube skills sucked anyways. So it's just you lose access to your damage for no good reason, and it wasn't fun.
And unless you had a workaround. Weapon Master had a workaround. Witch, Mistress, Avenger, Monk.
Oh yeah, this is when low grade was when people who had holds were highly valued too.
Oh yeah,
because this went all the way up to like Sirocco raid, where it's like your groggy window was basically dependent on who in your party had the longest holds. So guess who fucking won on that again? Asura. And then you also had F Brawler for whatever she had junk spin for whatever mysterious reason was also a hold. Even though she just turns into a tornado and throws trash everywhere.
That's because it had a whole bunch of stun to it.
Yeah, it's like stun was considered a hold. So yeah, like it's kind of funny looking at her literally become a trash tornado and like still hold people in place somehow.
Yeah.
And then you had Grappler. You had F Grappler for obvious reasons. How many more of these do I have? Fight by 8, 16 times 22.
Now keep in mind, Luke himself was so bugged. I had a video where I'm in a party with people, and Luke duplicated.
He just cloned himself.
He just cloned himself.
I haven't.
We still killed him.
I have like this really
it was
old.
hilarious to look at because we were like, I don't even know what the hell is going on here.
I have a really old video from Luke Raid. I forgot what boss it was, but it was the red guy with the sword tornadoes that you were fighting a little bit ago.
Yeah.
The raid version of it. I enter the room. I try to hold them as soon as possible, like before the anti-hold window triggers, and then I didn't make it in time. I got hit by the anti-hold, and then instead of getting knocked back, I just disappeared from the fight. Like not even like dead. Like I fell on the floor and then blinked out of existence. Dead. It's just like one moment I'm there, the next I'm staring at a fucking use a token screen.
Damn.
And I just asked my party when they had me, like, why did I get fucking deleted?
Literally removed from the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only way it could get any worse if I wasn't able to token.
That still would have been hilarious as hell. Because everybody was looking at me like, hold up. And this is exactly what happened. I was up on the dude. I used ISD on him because we had the groggy window, right? So after I do that, I use Raging Dragon to get away. And as soon as he goes back to normal, he's still there. He goes for the animation like he jumps. He's still there. He jumps, he lands, and now he's going about a different gimmick while this dude is just walking around doing random ass shit.
I'm looking for the video now because it was so weird.
What the fuck's going on here? And I flat out said, I have no idea what's even happening right now. Anybody? And everybody else, like, I have no clue either. We kill him anyways, and we just started laughing about it.
Hey, I finally got a no token clear on Unshackled with my DK.
Nice. Oh,
why can't I find it?
Glad the game rewarded me with nothing.
Sounds about right. I swear I had this somewhere. I'm just scrolling past. Like I have one PvP clip back when I used to PvP of me and a weapon master. Like I'm on Dark Knight. Me and a random weapon master just randomly ISD each other to death almost. And it's basically straight up a fucking anime fight. I'm gonna link this one too because it's funny.
Yeah, that's fair.
Man, I love the PvP. I love PvPing with Monk back in the day. That's why I have like that Monk, like my Monk fandom.
F launcher, nope, not that one. It's old Grand Theft Auto videos. Oh yeah, I forgot I made this. I just did like a random guide video about Dark Knight that wasn't, admittedly, not very good. So if you want to see, you'll see really ancient DFO. Back before he didn't have, before his third awakening.
Yeah, because, he was rough. Not gonna lie.
Certainly a time.
I think I'm going back too far now. Where is that raid clip? I swear I had it on here.
저는 항상 기다리고 있어요. 저는 항상 기다리고 있어요.
Oh yeah, Freecom. Did you have a character that you want like a low cut line character to do Temple of Doom with?
I completely forgot about it. I mean, I'm kind of just
Or
at
do you
this
want me to-
point where I just want to do DOD and like
That's fair.
maybe another time.
Yeah. Because I mean, I can literally explode it solo, so I'd rather find people who like need to clear it.
Oh, here it is. Why did I get vaporized? LOL. I finally found it.
Oh, the old UI.
This was 6 years ago.
That's like the UI I remember from
Nexon.
the Nexon
Yeah.
days.
And notice that. Remember the Otherworld ring and the watch that he was talking about earlier? Like, notice how they're on my hotbar. Oh, it wasn't me who was doing the whole bit. I just randomly get vaporized for no reason. Like me and another guy. How slow this game was back then. Holy shit. Like we're fucking spoiled like right now. I don't want to watch my own stream, please. It'd be too meta.
Infinite recursion loop.
Oh, god damn it, Maho. I'm not even gonna buy those anymore. I don't care if you can convert them to void souls.
I mean, they're such a rip.
몸을 숨기기에 적당한 안개군요.
People are actually pinging me on DFO Discord about Benny. I didn't think people actually cared for this guy.
Oh god, I just remembered. I don't want Tuesday to come.
Why?
Chimera.
Oh, the skill mods. Yeah, he was the whole time. He was like before Chimera's release. He was complaining. He does like skill mods on the side or like skill icon mods, and he's like he really doesn't like Chimera's color palette.
I mean, just based on what he just said about Tuesday, literally just made me question reality. Because like, wait a sec, I thought it already is Tuesday.
No, next Tuesday.
I know, but the running gag is I work in EMS, so I don't know like what time it is or what day.
I do security, so I understand. I get it. But
like here Tuesday, it's like, is it Monday? Do I work tomorrow? What?
But here, basically, the issue is this. You see, as you can tell, I've done some skill icon colors for a whole bunch of different, for the classes. Now, okay, to give you full context, I didn't start this originally. It was another person by the name of Kupo. He had done it when Second Awakening had just happened. And he had male slayer, male priest, female priest, male and female gunner. He had thief, which was, had just gotten their 4 classes. Male and female mage. Demonic Lancer when there was only 2. And Dark Knight and Creator. Then after a while, he just dropped off the face of the earth. So I took it up. And around that time, I ended up making for Third Awakenings, all those classes. I adapted a different player's set for Knight, which was only Chaos and Elven Knight. And I end up doing from scratch entirely Ghostblade. Yeah, I did Ghostblade entirely from scratch, Spectre entirely from scratch. I did Dragoon, Impaler from scratch. I just did the Third Awakenings for male and female priest. All of the secret agents, I did them from scratch. Lightbringer and Dragonite, I did from scratch. I've done Archer entirely from scratch. Blitz entirely from scratch. Enchantress from scratch. Now, I don't mind the so-called medic, which wasn't supposed to be a medic. Obviously, she was supposed to be like... She was supposed to be the female equivalent of Blitz, aka Samus Aran from Metroid. But they decided, wait, we need another support character, so we're gonna make her one.
I'm so mad that like she's the buffer of like the Empyreans, because now like, there's even less chance of like the agent's 5th subclass being a buffer.
Yep.
I just wanted like anybody from Empyrean, or actually no, that doesn't make any sense because female gunners are Empyrean, but it's like, you know.
Yeah, she is.
Like my pie in the sky wish for a new buffer would be like 5th agent subclass, whatever that might be.
Yeah, because remember, okay, fighters are from Suju, slayers from Arad, well actually they're from the Empire.
Technically it's still Arid.
And gunners, yeah, well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Talking about kingdoms, talking about specific kingdoms. Agent and both gunners are from Imperium. Both mages are from Pandemonium. In particular, and this is the weird part, female mage is from the Bronx, and male mage is from Brooklyn. Don't ask. I'll get it. I'll explain.
And then they retconned all of that when the Nabble scenario arrived.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the whole scenario originally is that, okay, Pandemonium is literally New York City.
It's what's left of it's left of what left of Terra after it got fucking blown up by the Nabble scenario.
Versus spaceships.
Yeah, it's literally what was left of New York City. And Cain, being the first apostle, the most powerful apostle, he just chills out he literally chills out in a baller-ass mansion in Brooklyn. And the person who's the apostle who's responsible for like 98% of the shit that's going down in the game's story, Hilder, is like his biggest simp. I wish I was joking. This whole game is going about solely because one chick will not refuse to, just can't stop simping.
Just wants you to penetrate everyone.
Like, she is down bad for this. Like, no, you don't understand how down bad she is for this guy. Which, to be fair, is not entirely her fault. Because her and Cain were actually artificially created to be a dyad. They were literally made for one another. The only difference is, whereas Hilda does nothing but simp for Cain, Cain literally couldn't give a shit. He could not care less. All he wants to do is chill in his baller-ass mansion and wait for people strong enough to fight him. Because he's
the Sigma male.
No, he's pretty much got that Saitama. He's like Saitama from One Punch Man. so strong he's bored.
So practically every whale in the DFO community ever.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's pretty much how that goes. So that was just a minor sidetrack. Coming back from it, let's see. The thief is from the underworld, or the Underkingdom, I should say. Both male and both priests are from Lumina Basilica. God, that is so hard to pronounce.
What am I?
Let me think. Who else? Who else? Okay, Agent. I'm sorry. No, Archer's the only one from Seon.
Hold on, while we're getting some lore dump here regarding like the whole priest and the religion thing. So where's all this like Lamidio's power like supposed to be from? Is it like
God.
Is this the whole like creator dark light aspect thing, or because it seems like it's not connected?
Well, okay, no. See, Creator and Dark Knight, their power exists from the Temple Rift.
He wasn't talking about them. He's talking about the priests.
No, I'm getting there. I'm just explaining the difference. Now, as far as what happens with Lamidia and those of the faith, their power, though tied to the divine, is morally represented. Now, it's okay. The reason why the power has gone to the level it has is because of the manifestation of the apostle known as Michael of the Holy Eye. Because he has a direct tie to heaven, I guess, which is expressed in the third awakening primarily of the female crusader. You know how she summons cherubs? Well, as he has an actual freaking archangel who's literally just standing with him.
Because it feels like
their power comes from that.
With Carloso or whatever seems to like interfere with both like concepts existing.
Well, yes and no. You see, the thing about Carloso is he is literally the primordial being. He's literally the primordial being who governs the universe itself. As far as the divine goes, the way it's set up is, believe it or not, the divines actually serve under him. Or rather, they exist on a lower tier than him. So if he said, I need you to do me a favor and do this, that, and the third, they just do it, no questions asked. That's just how wildly powerful he is. But the divines, they work on their own. But other than that, they actually work on their own schedule. They got their own, things to do.
It's such a weird way to describe them. They have their own, they work on their own schedule.
Yeah, they work on their own schedule. They got their own agenda. They got shit to do. Now, again, Carloso, the whole thing that kind of made this whole everything, start is the fact that Carloso just out of nowhere died.
Or he got shattered or something like that.
Yeah, like the whole.
And then his body was shattered. He just dies like out of nowhere. He dies. His body shatters into 13 pieces, representing 13. And his soul was shattered into 13 pieces, not his body. And each one found a host that is compatible with that fragment. But what we end up but as we play through, you find out, well, the apostles aside, there are people who can become apostles. They have the power or the potential to become an apostle. Should anything happen to, one of the other apostles, they can be the next one up. Depending on which shard they're most compatible with. The most prime example of that is Syria Kiernan. She's an apostle candidate. Sarposa is an apostle candidate. Come on, there's at least one more. And I just forgot. I cannot remember for the life of me. Oh well, it'll come to me eventually. But those two, you know, I can like those two off rip. I know for a fact they're apostle candidates. And dear God, the lore. It's like the lore is interesting, but I think they forgot what they wanted to do with it.
Yeah,
It feels like they've lost the plot, if you ask me.
literally.
That's just how it's gonna happen for live service games. So.
Unless there isn't a
do.
NGS completely lost it.
I've heard that the
yes, MGS.
I've
Which
heard
game is that?
Phantasy Star Online 2.
Oh, you mean PSO2?
Yeah,
I've heard that the great metastasis like literally happened because of a writer revolt at Neopol, or something to that effect.
Oh God, the metastasis. Yo, the metastasis made what was straightforward become an absolute. It went from being a straightforward lore story to being a literal dumpster fire.
And then like because of the circumstances behind it, like the first thing I'm reminded of is like old like American comic books that had literally the same thing happen in them. Like the writers didn't want
Infinite Earths.
they couldn't.
That's all you're gonna think of.
They couldn't fucking agree on which version of their story was canon. So it's just fucking making a multiverse and mash them all together and all that other shit.
Yeah, Marvel. And okay, Marvel kept saying we're never gonna do a hard reset. And I honestly feel like Marvel, you need to do a hard reset. Because that's how you're writing. You're writing as if you need.
You need to stop hurting Peter Parker. Give that man a break.
Dude, Ultimate Spider-Man is making up for that. The man's got MJ. He's got 2 kids, even though one became Venom, but he's not an enemy type Venom. He's helping his dad. His daughter has powers like him. And then there's Ultimate Black Cat. God damn.
It's like as far as like
DFO, first watching a man drown.
As far as like DFO's story is concerned, it's like I don't understand how anybody can follow the story of this game when it employs both a multiverse and time travel at the same time. Which is basically just free license to say we can do
the multiverse part. Oh wait.
It's like the metastasis. Yeah.
Right.
It's like
Which was time travel that split timelines and then re-merge the timelines.
Yeah, so it's basically just free license to say we can do whatever the fuck we want and retcon anything if we please.
Like Meyer stuff, you can literally just also use the third excuse of a wizard did it.
Well, the wizard is Carloso in this case. So.
Except the metastasis didn't happen because of that. Oh God! Now I remember what caused the metastasis. It was an experiment by the Empire in order to harness other dimensional energy. It went horribly wrong in Area 51, resulting in a massive explosion that caused a temporal rift. I'm mad that I remember this.
I thought this was because I remember reading on the TV Tropes' DNF Duel page that like the Lost Warrior was a fragment of Carloso, and him reabsorbing the Lost Warrior like caused the metastasis or something like equally catastrophic or something like that.
That's impossible.
That warrior guy is
I don't know if it was like something like DNF Duel made up because the whole multiverse shit.
That had to be made up because that made no sense.
Yeah,
remember
it was part of its storyline.
Yeah, Carloso is long dead. So there's no way in hell that could ever be a thing.
Oh, I mean, it's probably some fucking fanfic tier stuff that DNF Duel did.
Because what was supposed to be, and I'm going by the game, DFO. The metastations happened because of the experiments of the Empire, to harness dimensional energy. In particular, because they were being advised by Hilder in disguise, surprise, surprise, and it resulted in a massive explosion, and there was only one survivor who would grow up to become the female Slayer.
Me playing Dark Knight being one of the other survivors.
No.
I've actually watched all of Dark Knight's like character specific scenarios. He was there.
He was supposed to. Oh, well, he was kind of there, but he wasn't there.
It was like him and Creator, and like the failure of the experiment. This is what caused the two of them to get yeeted into the time gate until like the end of the universe.
Yeah, pretty much they happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. When the explosion happened, they got thrown into a time portal where they were rescued by the Watcher of Time, that giant golden lion. As a result, first and foremost, the Slayer, he ended up being freed of Kazan's syndrome, of Kazan's curse, and the mage, she ends up tapping into energy, quantum energy. She discovered quantum physics apparently, and is able to manipulate them. This is so fucking ridiculous that even just saying it makes me really want to have an aneurysm.
One guy becomes his fan character of all the other Slayers put together. And
It's like that's why the Light of Arid manhwa, like it's literally a fucking DFO isekai. It's like the main character is a Dark Knight, unsurprisingly.
Yeah. Although, truthfully, and that's the worst part. That's what kills me. There's a version, in some way, shape, or form. It doesn't matter if it's a comic or if it's animated. The Slayer becomes every class except Weapon Master, if you've ever paid attention.
That's kind of funny.
It is.
So classism there.
Because and that's because in terms of lore, when you really look at how each class operates, Weapon Master is drastically different from all the others. Because he's the only one that says, no, I'm going to rely on myself and myself only, consequences be damned. Berserker, he gives in. Soulbender, he thinks he can take control, but he's living on borrowed time. Ashura, he forms a truce. Ghostblade, he gets paid.
I think Ghostblade's just fucking possessed. So.
He's paid. He gets paid. Because he tried to be a weapon master, and he tried to be a weapon master, and he failed horribly. He failed so hard, the other spirits was like, you are a loser. I'm out of here.
No, it's like isn't his intro like he dies as a berserker and then like Mohan or I forget. I think that's what his name was. No, he died.
To be a weapon master. He was trying to be a weapon master.
Okay.
And he died.
Well, anyway, like the intro FMV, it was like he dies during his intro, and then fucking Mohan comes out of nowhere and is like, I think I'm gonna borrow this body. And surprisingly, he's not a ginormous asshole, which is why it's worked out for Ghostblade so much.
Yeah, no, actually, okay, here's what happened. He was about to die. He was in battle. He's about to die, and just before he's about to just be dead, that's when Mohan appears and he says, "Look at you, pitiful one." You know what? I'll tell you what. Form a pact with me. And I'll make sure, and I'll help you survive. Why are you doing this? Boredom. You in or not? Sure, why not?
It's kind of funny because in DNF Duel, like Ghostblade and Mohan are traded like a fucking comedy manzai duo.
I mean, when you think about it, it makes sense.
Literally, his win animation is just like Ghostblade like gloating over his opponent, and then he just looks back, and the Ghostblade's just like walking away without saying a word, and he's like, "Get a load of this guy."
Yeah, Mohan's just like, "Are you fucking for real?"
No, I'm pretty sure during the story. Again, I don't know if this is something DNF Duel made up, but like the ghost's name that's possessing him is literally Mohan, like Mohan, Mohan. But I think I read this on TV Trope, so I don't know how true it is, but it was like lifted from his like awakening story or something like that.
We shall see. Just a second.
I'll have to go fuck around with Ghostblade on Duel now. Just to try. Just to go see.
And again, Weapon Master's still not allowed.
Okay, well, if that's not going to work with me, I guess I'll just go on Ghostblade's page on the Waking. Oh, yeah, it's in his Neo Ghostblade story. Like, it's like a flashback to the Ghost's past or something like that. And it literally says here, Master Mohan.
Sounds about right.
Like, I didn't really put too much stock on it when I first saw it in TV tropes, because it's TV tropes. You don't have to cite anything. I'm fucking bored.
Oh well. Still stupid as hell. And again, I was waiting for Weapon Master so I can actually get into DNF Duel. And they were like, nah.
I don't think he ever had any chance of being in DNF though. This is like he's like the boring one out of the Slayers.
They didn't have to. He could. Okay, no, he's the most rational one out of the Slayers. That's why he's boring considered.
No, I mean I'm not talking about like their personality. I mean, like just in terms of like a fighting game moveset.
Not really. He would be he would either be a Rekka fighter or a rushdown.
All right, you know what? You still done to do Temple of Death, Tiger?
I can do it in a minute. I'm just trying to do a Unshackled right now.
Okay, it's like I might as well do this before Wednesday rolls around.
Yeah,
I mean, now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, hold on.
Everyone's going to be doing fucking Blue Raid anyways.
Well, today's only Tuesday, so.
No, I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like if I don't.
But I think about it, I'm like, wait a minute. Dude, they could have easily. All they had to do was make him a cross between Kai and this guy from Blaze Blue, Hakumen.
That
would have been easy.
My weakest character on here. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say it's my Ghostblade.
But again, I'm just thinking too much into it.
Oh my god, 800 gold per use, no thank you. Why is it when I want to look specifically for disassemblies that are not level 11, I can't find any? I just want to help a guy out.
Clinton.
They actually level up my disassembly.
What channel? I can help you out.
Oh, it's not for me. I'm just saying for anyone else.
Hey, I'm just saying. Yeah, this is simple. I got one. I got you.
No, I'm not saying I need. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm looking for a disassembler that's not level 11, so I can help them level up.
Oh.
Because you get the same amount of cubes roughly anyway, so.
Well,
minus the jackpot.
Certain gears only allowed. Yeah.
Like if I wanted cubes, I would just fucking slam my face on Australian Archive.
Again, if you need one that needs leveling up, I got a level 7. Is that good enough?
Sure, that works. Where are you right now?
He's on channel 49. I can set up 49. I'm gonna set up somewhere really conspicuous, over by the profession. Yeah,
I can do that. Yeah.
Open up shop, and I'm only gonna charge 10 gold. Boom.
I'm gonna see if I have any other characters I can dump items into here. Only. I'll be right
No
back.
problem. Do you? Take your time. I'll be here. I'm not doing it.
Because I kind of been like I didn't really get around to disassembling crap last week. So.
Yeah, but as we were saying, like back on war, it's like okay, that's one thing at least in every aspect of male slayer. There's a distinction. Then you get female slayer, and well, this just goes into the tradition of we came up with a character who's kind of edgy, and we're gonna find a way to make an even edgier version. Here, I give you a prime example. Before then, it was Demonic Lancer. What is Demonic Lancer at his core? An edgier Slayer. And
Yeah, I
that's
guess
says
so, yeah.
because Slayer's a fucking edgelord to start with. And then you go into every subclass of the Demonic Lancer. Each one is an edgier version of a male Slayer's subclass. Skirmisher, he's an edgier Weapon Master. Vanguard, he's an edgier Berserker. Dragoon, he's an edgier Ashura. Dark Lancer, he's an edgier Soulbender. Fight me.
Really been fucking slacking. Disassembles you. Oh my god.
I get anyone to fight me on that.
Just keep
Because every time I brought that point up, people are like, no, that can't be right. And then I point it out and they're like, oh my
It's like
god.
I thought it was like pretty obvious, but okay.
People don't listen.
Not even listening, just fucking look at them.
I mean, yeah, appearance aside, which is beyond obvious.
You know, this whole loop with Sarposa and doing like the jumps and the barrier thing, it has a pretty good rhythm to it. Like, it's very satisfying.
It used to be in the old.
Sorry. I was gonna say, if you've never seen it, there's a Korean player who plays Weapon Master. He beat Sarposa only using floating stance. It's fucking ridiculous. I mean, he only used flowing stance and nothing else. And I'm kind of jealous, but I'm kind of not, because you just proved you had no free time. You literally had nothing but free time. You know life to do that.
And people think I have no free time, or I have too much free time because I wait 8 hours for an apple to start. I think I just broke her disassembler.
Oh, cool. Let me get it repaired.
Paper jamming the loot shredder.
It is what it is.
These metal tops are too large.
Like, it's overheated.
Have you ever seen those fucking ASMR videos of like the crushing machines? It's like
I've seen.
It's like why?
I heard it was into like fucking, like the ear, like fucking de-waxing, like, you know, Dr. Pimple Popper type.
Oh no. Okay, back up.
Oh, this guy has a lot.
Oh, thanks to you, my professional level is at level 8.
Do you want me to like wait a little bit so you can upgrade?
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade him once he hits level 10 or 11.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you can just keep leveling without actually upgrading it.
Yep.
Legendary soul
And
crystal.
Sarposa is dead. Nice. Had to use one token, but still.
What were you doing again? Sorry.
Oh, I just did Unshackled with my
Okay.
Crusader. Which I know should have been an easy, like, no tokens required clear, but
I mean,
didn't want to
honestly,
be started.
Sarposa is harder than Zurio, so like I honestly don't blame you for that.
Quite a bit, actually.
I got stuck in visual vomit, and it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna take that L and use the token, so I don't have to do it again.
All right, I don't have anything else left.
Oh yeah.
I'm done with
That's
this.
the other thing about 110 cap I meant to say. 110 cap, to its greatest strength, was very alt friendly.
Mm-hmm.
It was an altaholic's dream cap. This cap, whew, I hate it.
Yeah, in that regard, somebody on Reddit was like, "The game's dying, and that's fine." LOL. In response to the stuff, me saying, "Can you stop trying to convince me to quit this game?" Because that's totally what I said. This is what my dad tells me whenever I tell him about the so-called quote unquote drama that I get into DFO Discord. That's just people yelling at you to win an argument.
Pretty much.
It's like I'm sick and fucking tired of it. It's like I just want people to listen for once. And like Kanjali interviewing me back in March was like one of the only times anybody extended that courtesy to me. Because that's just who we are as a species. And then, like, we have people here that obviously, appreciate what I do, but we're not the majority by a long shot. So our collective opinion doesn't matter because that's how group dynamics work. What happened?
And I saw that I popped up in Reddit and saw that your video about the Nobel fusion guy. But people fucking it said zero like fucking I don't know, Reddit karma or whatever.
It's like zero is not really a big deal. I know somebody in my server was like every time his host like hit zero, he starts malting. I'm like, bro, it's a dead Discord. You'll be lucky to see it hit -20. Because there's literally not enough people to get down that far. Those days are long gone.
I'm camping on the Temple of Death channel for when you're ready.
Oh, okay. Give me a sec. It's like that was just like my biannual like word vomit about people not listening. Basically, it's just I don't know. It's just a lesson people really need to learn. It's really annoying. I was in the meantime, like before and slightly after that post, I was like DMing Afro about like the problems of the DFOG Discord and how hands off they are with people who just throw ad hominems at people for asking a question.
Yeah, besides, my mom always told me this since I was a kid, and I agree with her. God gave us 2 ears and 1 mouth so that we'd be way better at listening than we should be at talking.
Are you hosting by any chance, or
what's up?
Are you hosting the party, or didn't you want me to do it?
Oh, I mean, I was going to ask you if you wanted to. I mean, I can just make one.
I'm kind of like.
I don't know if you like maintaining your brand or not.
No, like I don't really mind either way. I'm just kind of like out of.
What we doing?
We're doing Temple of Death right now.
Oh, Temple. Hang on.
I'm kind of just like really fucking loopy right now.
Yeah, I'll make the party.
And for what it's worth, if I host, our chances are going to get worse anyways.
I can hop on my names.
Oh, where's my USB keyboard? The thumb keyboard that I use for my laptop, because the actual keyboard's broken. It's like the power light's flashing, so I guess I have to charge it. Age-old problem with USB USB boards. You always plug it in the wrong way. Yeah, I'm on.
Holy fuck!
Do I have to be?
There's an actual.
Yeah, I saw.
I'm sorry. I just had to laugh. There's a summoner with the name Holy fuck.
Yeah, I saw that pop up.
That's what threw me off. I'm like, what? Really?
I don't think I'm even going to bother to get Warlord spots if you say you're carrying me.
Kung Fury. Yo, that movie was lit though. Can't lie. And now I want to listen to David Hasselhoff. God damn it!
Do you have Quan on your friends list? This Explorer Club is Warriors with a capital W.
Oh, I can add him.
It's spelled properly, by the way.
Mhm. And I also have like a couple buffers that I can run for this if you need one. There he is. Oh, I'm getting fucking spoiled today. Oh yeah, since you have the black katana on, like, do you still need that? Because I have that on my agent still.
Yes. Actually, I want to put that on my soul bender.
We can do that after this run, I guess.
We got ourselves.
Yeah, I could throw some karma coin and buy myself a mold. That's easy.
보고 싶어.
Oh, you're just flat out buying it. I thought you were gonna like use gold or something. That's fair,
Dude,
I guess.
I need to get the mold for it. So yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Might be disappointed.
It's only $10. It doesn't kill me.
Roll,
I got
but-
money.
What
Even
happened,
after
Tigger?
buying Ninja Gaiden 4.
I said I'm gonna be disappointed if it doesn't end up actually being like a Steam roll.
조직적인 움직임을 보이고 있어요.
Oh, my frame rate's like being fucking weird right now.
Like
I
I'm like barking out like giant green fists 100 times a second.
yeah, maybe because like it's like I think that's what I noticed that on my M Satyr too. He has the legacy totem. It's like whenever the weapon procs, like the frame rate kind of chugs a little tiny bit. It's more noticeable in a party. Like I thought it was just me for a second. I was like second guessing whether or not I had fucking, you know, if I reinstalled this on my SSD or not.
Next.
Well, I guess we don't need to go for the other guy.
Well, we're gonna go for the other guy. Might as well.
No, we're good. I mean, you guys were below the what was it called? The morale threshold, and you still steamrolled it. And being below the threshold makes you do 60% damage, so it's like...
Yeah, me and the monk just go in. Oh, that reminds me.
Well, Tager's the monk. Easy enough. Not false advertising. Oh, this is the part where I embarrass myself because I can't kill any monks. Oh, never mind, I'm good. Oh my god, what is happening in the frame
I
rate?
love the fucking trap. The trap is so dumb.
This doesn't look like it should be stepped on. Step on it.
Hey, I found somebody, I think.
That's I think that's probably the
No,
Simba.
wait.
No, we want the other one. Center, that's what it is. We got it. If I can enter the
God damn it.
beginning.
Trouble like finding her in the mess of.
Yeah, it's like that's the most annoying part of this dungeon, just the random layout of the last part. Are we even? What do we have?
I want those bonuses.
We have Death Sentinel. Death Sentinel garbage. We should really. You know what? I'm gonna go just head to the Sema, and then I'll open the door whenever you guys are ready.
We're heading for the door, actually, anyways.
Yeah.
No, there's a dead end there, I think.
Are we gonna defy our fate and accept a new one?
Yeah, Death
Might as
Sentinel's, Death Sentinel's garbage.
Ooh.
So. Oh, we got Centers.
Oh,
Centers.
no, that is
Center's actually pretty good, especially if you're, you know, this party. 'Cause she just stalls Basima's intro for like several seconds.
Oh, we're throwing, we're slower.
What is happening right now? This is my frame rate just keeps
We're
dropping.
building
No, I mean, like, I'm talking about my frame rate. Like, there's something. This was happening with Path of Exile too. This was happening with me in Path of Exile also. Just the frame rate was randomly chugging for some reason. It's like I don't know. I reorganized my OS installation so that
And we're done.
Windows so This PC came with a 250 gigabyte SSD and then a 1 terabyte hard
legendary.
disk, 1 terabyte hard disk on the other drive.
Two.
So I decided to put Windows on the HDD so I can have the SSD all to myself. I don't know if that's what's causing my fucking frame rate issues, to be honest. Because I noticed the exact same thing was happening to PoE2, even though I have both this game and PoE2 installed on my SSD. I'm like, this should not be happening right now. Hold on, wait, let me go open Resource Monitor here. Like something's going on.
Also, friend request accepted.
Hell yeah.
Are you doing more than one run, or?
I can do another.
I'm sure
I
I,
don't
have
care.
other characters who can participate.
Okay.
I think my my DK should be good.
Okay. Legendary pod, yeah, so useful. Fucking Dragon Arena from the legendary pod, that's great. I might as well run a DP.
Yeah, my Majesty can use that.
Actually, hold on.
Just
No,
give me
let me
a
run
second.
this off. There's probably no way I'm soloing on any of this. All right, I'm good to go.
Are you guys all DPS?
I'm on a buffer.
I'm a
right now.
DPS.
Okay.
I'm kind of like on a trashy buffer, so I can always like swap to a DPS if you need something better. Put some music on before I forget.
Rivius. Or Ravis, sorry.
This wasn't happening last week. Or actually, no, I did my reinstall last week. I'm stupid. Hold on, give me a sec.
Pistol clock.
I'm not original. I'm trying to think of
I'm with it.
like more acceptable names instead of like, fisting time or
Dude, I play okay, whenever I'm able to do raids, I'm always on Argo. And Sinnoh comes up with names that just does nothing but insult the game and Joan. That's all he does.
Wait, who?
He,
Who are you
he
talking about?
insults Joan.
No, I know. I mean, no, the player that you're talking about.
Sinnoh.
Sino?
I know him
Oh,
on
yeah.
Discord as Sinnoh. Sinnoh.
Oh, Sino. Yeah, I thought you were talking about popping for a second, because popping does that also.
Dude, Popping is okay. I won't lie. Me and Popping go way back.
Oh shit.
And
Can you go back down real quick? Sorry.
It happens.
다정한 죽음, 다정한
Where's my skill
Yeah.
code? This is gonna be awkward. Let me walk myself out of here so it doesn't forcibly start. Buffer. Like this is the one thing I hate about MSater is like you either gotta go through these fucking skill codes or buy another, whatchamacallit, the skill setup
That's how they
thing.
get you. That's how they get you.
Well, I'm just glad.
Very good.
I'm just glad that like the skill codes are a thing now, so I
think we
don't
did.
actually have to do that.
But say this is what you have to clown here on.
I didn't know what else to do with these event avatars, so I'm just like, I'll just put it on a new fucking buffer, I guess. Oh my god, what is happening to the frame rate? Don't tell me you have another character that has the totem. Oh, you're on Dark Knight. You're on Dark Knight, yeah, never mind. That's me this time. I'm stupid. I know which weapon is on my shit list.
Yeah, this one we gotta do it.
이럴 수가 여신전에서
I think it says a lot this whole time I haven't had my 2A active.
요기를 퍼뜨리는 미사일.
I mean, it's still not that bad.
주변에 공유선들이 파괴되는 일은 없겠군요.
We can just keep going.
All right, we'll find out.
No, because usually like you only clear this whole first floor if like you're your party's like really struggle bus, which this is DFO, nobody ever tolerates that. Quan and Fager. Yeah, Quan's online, yeah.
What I do?
My dad said hi.
Oh, hey!
He's out of the room.
Dad.
He's
I
out of the
don't
room
know
now.
your name, unfortunately, but sir, it's been a long time.
He's not even in my room anymore. He just came in to say hi.
I'm kinda busy! Can't do it right now, busy!
You want me to free this one, or... Fager.
I haven't done much with the Varoro fight. Is he gonna be harder? Or?
Oh, we're not even... Did we get Vero? I wasn't paying attention. I thought we were faster.
Yeah, I noticed it pop up. I'm like, how the hell that happen?
Oh, I guess we'll see then. Well, if you want me to save it for Vero, I can do that.
I mean, it's your call depending on what's technically harder. Like, I legit...
Vero's not really that hard. He's a mid-boss at best.
And I guess it's probably better to use it now, but I know...
I'll just wait for her to groggy, because like, right now we have a damage penalty from our morale.
Oh, we're under morale?
Yeah, we're like 1 or 2
Yeah,
below,
that's why
actually.
I said we should, I did say we should.
No, because usually if you start the first fight with 4, like, you should have enough to go into the next battle. I don't know why it didn't happen.
I will!
I was, like, not paying attention. Like, I thought we were in steamroll mode.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really that big of a deal.
Anything, lady. She always makes that complaint, but she knows I'm gonna do it. What are you really complaining for? The sake of to hear your voice?
Oh, the morale's 5 up. Yeah, we can do that.
What's going
Oh, we actually did. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Clean?
Oh, shit.
We're doing Temple of Death right now. Just random shit, basically.
Hell yeah. I'm just hopping on and doing my daily.
I gotta. I can't really hear
have
him.
enough fame for jack shit.
Yeah, that's. I mean, if you just came back, yeah, that's kind of how it is. This is the worst part. This is the worst part being a buffer for this part. You can't heal somebody that's in a separate room. There's no path here? Okay, no, there is a path here. The thing that you're at is just a portal. It'll take you to a random room. It's not really important.
Oh shit, Abel's open on Tuesdays? What?
No, it's not.
Oh, it's weekends only.
Yeah, Nabble is Thursday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, okay.
It's from Thursday to Sunday.
Oh, well, yeah, there you go. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I almost exclusively never raid. I just do the Total War version of shit.
I kind of figured, given how you justify not playing DFO, I kind of figured that was the case.
I have fun, and then when I stop having fun, I go play something else.
I mean, yeah, that's all it boils down to sometimes. And me, I'm not allowed to say on Reddit that I'm still having fun and stop trying to gaslight me into saying otherwise.
No fun allowed.
I saw your post on Reddit earlier, and people were kind of iffy about it.
Well, they're always iffy about me. Just as Yan put it on DFO Discord, who doesn't have beef with Precom?
Right.
It's just like the way I interact with DFO community is just generally how I do politics. Also, so it's the same shit but more petty.
All right, once we get this out, then I gotta go.
Oh, okay.
Take out garbage, and after that, I'll be back in chat. But this is my last TOD for now. Anyways.
All right, cool. Sorry, what were you saying, Mr. Clean?
I mean, you get farther than I do, dog. I mean, like, you don't know how many times I got banned from Reddit.
Why would you get banned from Reddit? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
Banned for the high crime of having an opinion.
Basically.
Well, I mean, from don't take offense to this, but like the way you act sometimes is like really aggro. So.
To be honest, that's fair. Yeah.
It's just you don't see that around me because like it takes a really long time to like get me like annoyed by that. That's why I tell people like the line I draw is like literal violence.
Yeah, I get that. Racism is okay apparently though, yeah.
No, because at the end of the day, there's words.
Yeah.
Show somebody that you don't give a shit because running away doesn't work. I believe me, I was bullied in middle school.
True.
Wait, how did it say Operation Success with 20?
Yeah, I know. Like she still had health. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm not complaining about it.
I'm mad.
I don't know. Like I was talking to Afro on my DMs about this because he has his own server also. Like we both made a server to get away from the fucking nonsense that's like the rest of the DFO community, where it's like, if you're not miserable, that's not allowed.
Literally though.
Because like he showed me some DMs of him like arguing with the mods privately about like why are they not doing anything about like slander and ad hominems to people asking simple questions. And they're just like, just block them, lol. It's like the same thing that my own server told me. Just block them, lol. And like, then what? Another fucking cockroach shows up and the cycle starts anew.
When you get rid of one cockroach, they all come back. They'll just start fucking multiplying.
And then like at that point, I blocked 99% of the DFO community. And then like, what then?
Right.
Oh, I have another distinct
Gold. I hate you. I hate you, Leopold. Orange Jesus does not like me.
I got an upgrade apparently, so let me throw this.
Good set.
Actual progress. Congratulations.
I mean, it's like unique to legendary, so it's not huge, but it's there.
It's still progress.
Yeah, I know it's still progress. I really shouldn't be complaining that much.
I wouldn't know.
Number go up.
I have an F Satyr I can run.
Okay.
And then after that, it's just DPSs from there on out.
Wait, is this Legend as in Legends or somebody else?
Legends doesn't play anymore, so you don't have to worry about him.
Okay, because somebody here is playing with the Explorer Club Legend.
No, his Explorer Club is Legends Journey.
Crap, that's a whale.
Did somebody invite you or something? Or like I don't know who's hosting anymore.
Oh, I didn't. I was going to ask. Is your Satyr like high cut line or?
No, it's like 49.8.
Oh, okay.
And I have like no buff
amp on this. Do you need a Satyr
this.
to be cut line,
dude?
Or does that like still not really matter as long as it's a Satyr?
Slayer.
I mean, I was told I was getting carried, so I don't know how hard we're getting carried.
Getting carried as a Satyr isn't that the fucking point?
Yo, this Demon Slayer is baller out of control. Alright. I'm gonna go take out garbage so this way I don't have to kill my mom. I'll be back in like 5.
Alright. Oh, I can't click on that. Actually, no.
Endless trash.
Having to fucking level all my characters to 115 all over is just mind-numbing.
Yeah, that's kind of why I don't bother anymore. I haven't actually leveled a character for like how many level caps now. I always wait for leveling events.
Right, that's totally fair. All my characters that have somewhat decent gear and avatars all are 110, so I'm like, fuck.
And even then, like I'm still sitting on like 2 booster capsules that I'm probably not going to use because I'm just like I'm juggling 10 characters as it is.
Right.
Like I think
I'm not
good.
sure how many characters I really want to invest in because you also got the 2 new classes coming out too. So I'm like, fuck.
I know for sure I'm probably gonna like drop Chimera after her event ends because like I just don't like Chimera's design to begin with, and she just looks like a really boring DPS like all the others.
Yeah, I totally get that. I'll probably do the same thing, but fucking paramedic, was that her name?
Yeah, paramedic.
That
I mean, I'm
pretty sick.
I'm only keeping her because she's a buffer, and that's pretty much it.
Is she like Satyr levels a buffer, or is she like kind of in between?
I don't know, to be honest.
Like a shield healer or something?
Yeah, it's like instead of
Yeah,
like healing, she like shields her party, and like if they actually need healing, then God help you.
I mean, fucking some whales take that shit.
Yeah, it's kind of like with Enchantress, right? Like there's some circumstances where Enchantress is just flat out better than everyone else, and that's during cells when you only have to buff one person anyway.
Yeah.
I feel like this term being a carry is now going to be a bit more of a struggle.
Oh god, she has the totem too. Fuck me, dude. I hate this.
All right then.
Oh, I've partied with Smile for me before, our fourth player. He's pretty chill.
Yeah, they were just with us on the other run too, I think, right?
I wasn't paying attention, to be honest.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they would also.
Like if they were in your previous party, they show up as a blue name. How did they not finish buffing him?
마치 식물 같은 요기 덩어리군요. 게다가
It's kind of funny seeing Launcher without any VFX. He just has the gun out and sliding around. Okay, I'm gonna 3A this and see if it was overkill or not.
I wonder if we're actually gonna get the X stream this week. Or they're gonna be like, fuck it, update that.
I think that's what they said they were gonna do. Yeah, it's like because they're still on strike. The only stream they can afford to do is like for the Paramedic and Chimera release. I've been trying to find news on that. Like I don't know any Korean, so obviously it's kind of hard for me. But I've been told that the people that are on strike right now are not. They don't have the best look right now. Oh shit.
Yeah, I heard something about people being paid like 160K a year on average and getting like really good benefits.
Yeah, it's like some people
some
people who are not even involved in the game at all, like player or developer. They're just like they sound entitled. And I don't know enough about the strike to know if that's like to make the call myself. This guy's trying to kill me.
Like outside perspective. You can only see so much.
Shit. And then like the whole Meng getting banned repeatedly on top of that. And they probably can't do anything about that either.
I don't even think they really fucking care, to be honest. Like
yeah,
they
probably
don't.
not.
I mean, they clearly don't really even care too much about NA in general, so it's just an extra like pocket money.
Pretty much. I always tell people like when they complain about Global's treatment that first year the game's relaunch, they fully expected this game to die within the year.
Oh yeah, I totally get that.
Jump over the fucking ring, you idiot.
Say what?
No, not you. I'm looking at the other guy who was like, he was just running.
Whole, like randomly getting killed thing happening.
I'm not talking about you. Just like one of the randoms was just like walking into the ring. I'm like, bro, what?
Red ring bad.
I'm just gonna run in here because we're kind of slow. I don't want to deal with this asshole any longer. She's so annoying. Can you town after we kill her so I can get my resident?
Yeah. I'd also like to not use like every single token I have.
That'd be nice. I mean, I think we're gonna get tokens after this.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, like the ones in my account.
Ah, okay. Yeah, just town real quick so I can get the resident.
Oh, is it okay to town from here?
Yeah, because this is a checkpoint, and we're gonna be starting at this gate soon.
Yeah, I know. I've always looked at like NA DFO as like more of like tax write-off for neutral in general.
No, the tax write-off is Arid Senki. that game makes even less money than Global does. So.
Oh yeah.
Very useful teleport and didn't go anywhere practically.
I think the one version that truly went nowhere was the Taiwanese version. I remember playing that when it first came out, just for a little bit when NA was closed, right after Nexon shut it down, and they lasted I think like maybe like 3 months, and then they just shut it down.
Oh, there we go. You can start the middle now.
너희에게 죽음이 뭔지
Oh my god.
What? That's the one thing I don't get about this game. Where they'll just be these random moments of like, oh, I'm dead now. What? Like, why?
That's fair.
The one terrible thing about Female Striker is her grouping is dog shit.
And I have returned!
Okay.
Yay!
We gotta do the gimmick now.
Oh, I need to get that.
Yeah, there's like cat orbs you gotta. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, the other res didn't work. That's great. I thought I had enough range for that. Another reason for VP to come out, so I can actually have that talisman without equipping it.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Like I'm trying to figure it out for you, but I'm like I don't know what's happening either, to be honest.
Couldn't tell. I wish I could, but unfortunately I cannot.
Dude, stop fucking... This guy's just walking into AoE. I saw that.
Yo, I'm kind of mad. Somebody just randomly posted up that they got 2 Primal Souls and an Epic Soul as a drop during the DLD. Wow.
I'm just gonna wait.
I'm just gonna eat the floor right now. Seeing how no tokens.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Should we just retreat?
No, I'm gonna like I'm gonna like go grab the buffs first. Address. I don't even know what address does. I think she just chunks a bit of phase 1 and that's it.
I'm just mad at this image. So now you gotta be mad at it too.
Can I interact with this, please? Oh, we got Michael. I mean, I'll take that, I guess.
Oh, that's good.
You can retreat now if you want.
Okay. What? No, we're rejecting.
Who's pinging me?
And we're retreating.
So Ninja Gaiden 4.
Oh yeah, is that actually good?
So far. It plays like
Game Pass. So, like,
it's playing like it's playing like a platinum game. I'll say it like that.
Kind of like Bayonetta.
Yeah, more like Metal Gear Rising.
Ooh, then that's even better.
You don't get to cut people up into tiny little bits.
How ironically not Ninja Gaiden like.
Oh, I guess. Well.
I'm not awake enough for this crap.
I would just like.
Oh god.
Liking to do that.
Yeah, this part's kind of hard because of the waves on the ground. Like, you can't jump over them, even if you have wave on. It's just kind of annoying.
Now, here's the thing. The character designs, as far as Yakumo, the other protagonist, goes, that was done by Platinum.
Excuse me? I barely made that one. See, that's done.
Did I not make that one? No, I'm not.
Shit, I screwed that up. Whatever.
I did too.
What? Excuse me? Like, I literally moved out of the circle to revive somebody a tiny bit.
And I will say this. This game is as gory as Ninja Gaiden 2. 360
also
version.
really good. Oh, shit.
That's good news so far.
The dreaded stairs.
I'm just gonna...
Oh man, I can't lie.
Oh,
The stairs
okay.
was pure. That was peak. I won't lie. It was
Pure
peak
peak
awesome.
at 5 FPS.
Yeah, that was the only thing. That was the only downside to it.
You know, I need to use edification more. I keep forgetting I have that at the moment. The speed bump.
I
I still hate.
She's a motherfucker. Anyway,
I feel like these.
now there's
first
another
few
character you're gonna
advances
see.
are-
Like, oh, I meant to tell you. There's a character you're gonna see really early on in the game, in the first chapter. And I'm gonna tell you right now. Her design is Team Ninja. Like, Team Ninja.
Speaking of Team Ninja, I'm so fucking hyped for Neo 3. I'm so ready for that shit. And it's gonna be PC day one.
Why are the clones like spawning in random fucking directions here? I don't get it.
I put like fucking like 300 hours into like Neo 2. She was a fucking masterpiece. And after Neo 2, they just kept like taking L's back to back and just terrible ass fucking titles.
Oh, by the way, there's a male character design. Holy crap, he is so like his fit is so clean that I actually want it in real life.
That's sick.
I'm gonna show you when I get a chance, and when you see, you're gonna be like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Please don't say that.
I'm
I'm gonna fucking
assuming-
jinx it.
I'm assuming when it comes to like unique top, when like unique armor and shit like that, just utilize it for the fame until you find better shit. That kind of goes with the different sets.
Are you talking about like the distinct pieces?
Not even just the distinct pieces, just like gear in general.
Oh,
If it's
yeah.
More fame, just use it for now. I'm assuming.
If you don't have any set at unique 1 or higher, then just throw on whatever's the highest fame until you do have a set that's unique 1 or higher. Nature sub equipment. Are you fucking whatever?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm still pissed to this day that they did nature set. It's so dirty in 110 cap.
It's worse than this cap. Oh, speaking of nature, they heard me talking shit. I pulled a fucking nature top from my legendary pod.
Oh damn!
Ouch.
Yeah, the nature set that I saw is like it's just so underwhelming. I'm like, who the fuck would use that?
Well, I think the paramedic and chimera patch is supposed to give us like a gear rebalance also. So
It's supposed to give us a lot
really?
of things that we didn't get because of the strike.
There were
My
such.
carry ability is completely wiped out, but
You're what
if
now?
you still have anyone you want to
There
run,
was such anger in that
POD
phrasing.
with,
I love it.
Sure, I have more characters.
I didn't hear what you said.
Well, that's because
Tager.
unfortunately,
I don't know. Can you let Tager talk, please? It's like I didn't hear what you said before. Like the words
sorry,
wiped
I
out.
was going to say that I have my ability to carry is now limited, but if you still want to run, I
안녕하세요.
I mean, sure, I guess. I don't have any.
And
Don't have
unless
any
we want to wait and
DPSs.
see if anyone else does it late, want to do it later.
I certainly can't solo on these two characters, anyways.
Yeah, I think my Satyr and my Muse. Shit, all my characters can do this now. Even the Battle Mage, even though she's like at cut line, pretty much.
Fatigue pods. Grab.
So it's up to you if you want to do any more right now, or we can.
I'm down for it.
Okay. Let's see. I will take.
I have to actually grab damage pods now.
Is there a way to stop the game from making recommendation of like old party names, or is that just?
I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to turn that off.
My party name for any content is just
The only time I've ever seen it like get subtracted from is after I reinstalled Windows.
Yeah, you cap out.
So it's probably
You
fucking
bring,
something. It's probably something in the registry, if I had to guess.
Damn.
Oh, this guy's 70k. We're fine. Why is this guy an interesting choice for Nabble fusions? 75-45. I don't know why you'd go for the special equip ones first. That's kind of really specific. You baby.
I'm baby.
우리가 짊어지고 가야 할 순리이니.
I love constantly not reaching my
Yeah, the
fucking
party
skills
I'm
and
baby.
missing.
Because little do they know the risk of having me play buffer.
Well, he can't be as bad as Yumiko. Who's like literally rebinding his controller in the middle of a C1 run.
I mean, to be fair, he was getting a little frustrated, and
That's true.
I feel like when he gets better at knowing like where Satyr gets like locked down during her attacks, might be a bit.
I hope so, because he kept dying while channeling, Valiant Arya. Like in the middle of a gimmick mode.
근처에 강한 요기가
Like, is that not a thing people have to deal with in like PSO2, like channeling skills?
I mean, there are channeling skills in PSO2. It's just that you can pretty much cancel out of anything. Oh yeah, should I 3A?
If you want, true.
Wait, PSO2 is still a thing?
Or the new Genesis specifically, sorry, not the old one.
Oh yeah. I played doing it first like relaunch through fucking Xbox, but I played
same
like
here.
New Genesis for like 5 minutes and got turned off. That's when
I played it.
A lot of people did. That's a thing.
I mean, New Genesis was just like a flavor of the month type of game for me, and just like, nah, I'm good.
서두르시죠.
The problem with MGS is that every class, including buffers, are DPS, and
Which makes
everything
no
can be
fucking
canceled,
sense.
like universal, like parry, dodge, etc. mechanic.
Okay, who died? The guy asking us is we're babies. She's the one who died first. The irony.
Oh, he needs
That's why you don't go running your mouth.
Well, I named the party I'm Baby, so.
Oh, okay.
I always go by the words. I always go by the saying, "Keep words short and sweet," but you might have to eat them.
I meant to get the encore out, but sure.
This is why when I word vomit on Reddit, I'm ready for responses. Just give me fucking proper ones instead of LOL, your opinion's invalid because I said so.
Yeah, that's why it's like, hey.
Notice how easily the top comment was, do you see the irony in you making this post? It's like, no, I don't. And then somebody follows up with nobody cares, and that's exactly the problem. It's like nobody cares because I'm on the other side. It's like Democrat versus Republican. Nobody cares if you're the wrong side.
Yeah. And I'm more at the point where I just don't care. If you don't like my opinion, don't like my opinion. You have every right to do that. I'm not gonna fault you for that. However, beyond that, you're on your own.
Yeah, the only reason why I word vomited on Reddit is because I was hearing the same sort of sentiments from fucking Lewis, of all people. And, like, BK just flat out asked me to quit alongside him, and like, bro.
I thought Lewis follows AOC is all I needed to know. That's why I don't talk too much about politics with him.
No, I mean, it's not even it wasn't even politics. Like, Lewis, like, I just, out of the blue, he's just on BC, and he's like, he said something along the lines of, like, I don't play DFO anymore, for some Street Fighter related thing. And he's like, notice how I said I don't play DFO anymore, and I'm like, who asked?
Yeah.
I didn't say that to his face, but it's just like, I kind of just like eye rolled at that. I'm just like, who fucking asked? And it's happening more and more and more this cap, because this cap fucking blows. And it's like, I understand that this cap blows. What you're not understanding is that I will continue to play it anyway, because this game's still a beat 'em up. And then people reply with, nobody asked you. So it's like, neither party's listening to each other, apparently.
From what I've played so far, and this is a very limited experience, I take this over customs any day. I fucking hated customs.
Yeah, customs were... I mean, I didn't mind customs, because like, I did play Path of Exile before this, so...
The system of customs themselves wasn't bad. It was just the implementation is what really just made it, you know, unfun for people.
I mean, you're talking... You're talking...
Like they finally gave you, like, I think it was like the 105 epics. They're like, oh yeah, you can kind of make your own build, you can do some crazy shit. They're like, oh wait, never mind, customs. I'm like, alright, well fuck you then. I quit.
Yeah, that was that was kind of the problem too. Is like a lot of customs were they just turn into more damage, lol.
Yeah, but like the thing is, like, customs were originally, from my understanding of it, customs were originally implemented as like it's for the whale type of thing. Like if you really
that was before Seon.
When we first got the cap, pretty much it was well built. But as time went on, and it made more, you know, it became a lot
more accessible.
Yeah, more accessible than.
Oh, she fucking teleported out of my goddamn alpha pack. Thing. Ow. Do we not have tokens? We have 7 tokens.
Red.
Oh. I'll just wait until the end of this pattern again. Jump. Actually. Okay, stay out of the center, jump. There you go. Waking token. I remember Mr. Clay, like you said, your other problems that you didn't really understand the records traces set back when they released those.
It just looked the exact fucking same. Like the visuals look the exact same, so I'm like, in the stats seem super similar to me.
Well, that was
kind of over it.
That was the idea. Right. That was the idea, because records traces was made specifically for the people complaining about how complicated customs were. So it's just like,
No, I don't.
So it's just like, okay, bet here's 3 different types of the same set.
I don't even have a quilt.
They do the same thing until you actually have the set.
Is homie good over here?
Okay, that I do have.
He's probably yelling at his mom or something.
What the fuck?
She gets antsy a lot, so.
How old is he?
I don't remember, but he's one of the older people on the server, so.
No, they operate the same, but they're not. One is woven, one is not.
I can drag Seder out. We have more.
I got one more character. Actually, wait, hold on.
Continue our sussy train here.
One. So I have 2 characters. Go my secret agent. Okay, I'm good. You can invite me now if you need to.
오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요.
Let's see. We got a 63. Oh, did he apply or where'd it go?
What the heck weapon skin is this? Is this a weapon skin at all? Because like, it says you have a cross on, and that definitely does not look like a cross.
Oh no, this came with that that mission pass set. That
Arid Pass High Noon Cactus
Yeah.
Totem. Okay.
it's just cactus.
All right, now from now on, please stop volunteering me.
That's not volunteering; it's being voluntold.
다정한 어른들은
Forgot to get my warlords.
돛을 펼쳐라.
I got one legendary for fucking Hells. Now I'm getting nothing.
Sounds about right.
RMG just loves me.
Oh, dang it.
I'm good. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're good.
I feel like people are looking at the fame levels like, nah.
It depends, really. Like, I've seen people on C2 Venus, they're like full team of like 70k, except this one dude who's like C1 cut line. So it's like some people might understand that, you know, like one guy's getting carried.
Oh, an epic one. Okay.
Nice.
Let's see.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do this whole fucking time? I was gonna mold the black katana for
Wyvern
one.
Skyward Horn.
Oh.
I'm gonna. You want to do that now before I forget? He's not even there. Never mind.
보고 싶어.
Oh, I'm still here. I'm just I'm in the middle of a combat segment with Energy Guy. Just
Yeah, it's like we're not really doing anything at the moment anyway.
Yeah, no one's joining us right now.
Let me go to 49, and I'll see you in Elven Guard. Let me find the katana first before I say that.
오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요. 열심히
I really wish this was something that Agent could use. I don't know why. It's they both use katana-like weapons anyway, so.
because they wanted to make him different.
No, I get it. It's like for balance purposes. But I think we can let that slide for, you know, for weapon skins, right? I think there's like something really similar for agents, but it's like it's an Odachi, so that's not the Wikipedia. I know I like bookmarked it somewhere. Maybe there's any more of those from last camp.
세상이 어지럽군. 몸 조심하게나.
What the hell? Is there any particular reason why I can't preview these? Agent. Barrett in the search bar. I swear there was a way to like preview weapon skins in DFOpedia, and it's just not working right now for some reason.
Yeah, F8.
It's F8.
Yeah.
Oh, it's F4 actually, but thanks anyway.
Sorry.
I know there's like something really similar to Black Katana for Asian. I don't know why I didn't bookmark it. What the hell? I swear this list was longer than that. Maybe it was this one. I don't remember. Wow, the list of Spirit Heaven weapons for Asian is really short. Probably all like arena skins. Oh, there actually was a Nox Kaleo. Fucking 100 cap weapon. I never actually obtained it. Dark Flame Reaper, that's what it was. Like, I think I have this skinned already. Hold on.
Hey, we got a 56K.
오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요.
Oh yeah, there it is.
All right, I leveled up my character for the day. I'm gonna go meal prep. Have a nice night, guys.
Mm-hmm.
See
You're
ya.
on. Oh, there's like a Kodachi and Odachi version of the weapon.
Did
One's
you do
not-
your? Did you do what you needed to do?
Quan's not even here yet, and I'm still waiting.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm still in combat.
Yeah, I know. I heard you the first time. I'm just like, I'll just whoever finishes first, I'll just go there.
Well, another 54K is applying.
Is he a buffer or?
I'm
Okay,
a buffer.
you know what you can do. Whenever you get the mold, just email or just mail it to my secret agent. It's free. Or actually, mail it to any of my characters. I forgot it's just tradable all the time.
Yeah, no
go to
problem.
Temple of Death.
Like I said, it won't take me long because I was about to just wrap up what I was doing anyways.
Well, it's taken a while. I just applied to your party, Taker. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the other guy, I guess, went to another party.
That was actually pretty cool. That was pretty clean. Can't lie.
Oh, now I can't back out. Now we're full.
Oh no. Well, let's see if this ends up being a wash or not.
Oh, I'm ready to do all the gimmicks if we need to. I'm guessing that guy's leaving if he rejected. Yeah, there we go. I called it. See, he's one of the smart ones. I wish more people did that to my pub. But there's a lot of stupid people who are like, I'm telling you right now our pub is shit. And it's either like, oh, it can't be that bad, or they're not listening to me. And then they get mad when we wash it.
I feel like this could be like that fucking Simpsons meme. Like walk in, see free com, turn around, and now we got a 70K or so.
It's probably the same dude. But anyway, it's like I relearned about a restaurant chain here in America called the Heart Attack Grill, and their marketing is like eerily similar to what I do for Risky Click Pub. It's like our food is going to kill you. It's like if it does kill you, then that's not our fault because we literally warned you. And that's kind of what I do here. It's like our pub sucks. If it sucks, then I can't say I didn't tell you. Oh, we got this one more.
I've tried to like buff the high damage guy multiple times.
Yeah, that's like if that happens, I just wait until everybody's at the next door and then buff.
Wait till all the stupid children make it to the door.
Oh, we're good. Oh, okay, I'm just stuck. That's cool. Looking cartoon pit trap. Okay.
I think guys like, oh shit, what did I just see before?
scarecrows. I'm so glad people realize that. Like, just regardless of party, like if I quick rebound near the buffer, they usually heal me. Oh shit. Well, that hurt. Up space.
Yeah.
Or up forward space. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm doing too. No, I set up back. Damn.
Let me guess. This guy doesn't know the gimmick. Oh, almost. There we go.
Hey.
You might have to like retry after the cutscene here because there's no free revives.
Yeah. Once the.
Why did he open shit?
So I'm gonna retreat anyway.
Yeah, just retreat anyway. Yeah, because just in case we need the tokens. Did my buff go off? I thought I got like interrupted by the cutscene or something. Didn't we just kill you? Like, why are you helping her?
Like Sim before. It's like, listen, I know I fucked up, but what?
I didn't even see what happened to you. I'm trying to jump over the ring thing here. I almost went for the bird thing.
Why is like I went into like the slowdown mode and like no directionals work? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, like sometimes like the lag kind of makes it weird. It just assume that you hit the buttons anyway. Slow motion dash. Ow.
I'm just gonna pull the universal like DSP motion here.
Sorry, lag. No, you should be blaming the game. Oh, there we go.
It's safe to again.
Yeah, this is a checkpoint.
Is that...
This really should just not be a thing. Like, just give us the free revive anyway. If we're gonna retreat for free revive, just make it happen anyway.
If we're gonna do this anyway, then what's the fucking point?
Exactly. I think they just want you to like lose progress on the map. Oh, I got a trap here. We're good.
Hey.
I think center was next to me, but it was a dead end. Love this map generation sometimes. First phase. Where's the cat thing?
I just hate when it's so fucking hard to like see shit.
Yeah. It's like dark purple on gray stone. It's like, come on.
Yeah, it's like even with all these like visual options, like I'm just trying not to.
Wait, can you... I guess I'll... Okay, I guess I'll take the bottom one when the next set shows up. I guess not. He really wants the bottom one. There we go. What do we have? Death Sentinel? I don't even know what Death Sentinel is. I'm gonna go the other way, I guess. Thunder... sure. Definitely have to unlock this one, because God knows we need the extra damage.
Okay, we got ourselves a carry. It's fine.
Who died earlier, yeah. Are we going for... Okay, I don't even think there's anything left on the map. Like, there's some cases where you can get 100 morale and get even more damage, but that happens so rarely. You can't really count on it.
Yeah, like you gotta get one of the other things that give you like a flat bonus or something.
Like, you pretty much only get that whenever a gold jellyfish shows up.
Still issue just 3 right now, probably.
Sure. Shit. Gonna carry over to the next part anyway.
Yeah, that's why I figured we'll just burn it quick. And...
This thing really should have just been like if the morale goes below yours and it just automatically stop here. But it only stops when you hit 80. Deleted. Magic domain. I wish I had that on this character. That'd be great. Instead, like a fucking Valkyrie. It's like, yeah, because I need extra dashes on Secret Agent.
More mobility.
It's funny because the Valkyrie dashes are slower than the agents. And more importantly, not invincible.
Yeah.
Okay, I got one more character. I got my...
Same. I got my 62k grappler.
I got an Elven Knight. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Huh?
저는 항상 기다리고 있어요. 저는 항상 기다리고 있어요.
Okay, okay, I think I get it. Oh, it's late. Okay, so that's how you do that.
오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요.
Killer.
Alright, back. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
He's there. Brothers floating in the air.
What happened? I heard somebody talking. I don't know who it was.
That was me going, ooh. That brothers floating in the air.
I have 369 Warlords pods left. Magic number.
비심아, 보고 싶어.
Nice.
Well, what the heck are these gauntlets that you have for whatever gloves, I guess?
Oh, I wailed a little bit.
Silver Wolf's Icy Soul.
They were from like one of the Danji.
Yeah, like the
boxes.
Danji shop thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Rewind this to the beginning.
죽음은 우리가 짊어지고 가야 할 순리이니.
Like technically, I have 2 more characters after this, but I can solo on those if need be.
I mean, I'll take a carry if you.
Or actually,
if
yeah,
you're
no,
offering.
screw that. I mean, I have more than that. Yeah. I forgot. Unshackled Nightmare is just 1 dungeon.
Yeah, because my battle mage is like just at like cut line.
Yeah, I can do carries too if you need. And I'm pretty sure Allure and Yumiko are not here yet, or not at this dungeon.
What is it, 52k?
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, it's 48k.
Okay, 2k4. What is this guy talking about? I'm just gonna say nice and pretend that I know what he's talking about.
They must have like.
They probably swapped their gear or something.
Yeah, like big number. We're providing positive reinforcement.
Oh no, he has the gold set.
Rip.
I don't know whose fucking bright idea it was to like, here's a set that sucks if you're not wailing on it. On a cap where you don't have any control of what you get first.
I feel like for whoever made it, it's like all according to plan.
Yeah, probably. And it's like, oh, like if they get that set, they'll feel compelled to wail, haha, evil laugh. Which 9 times out of 10 doesn't turn out to be the case. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that's the thing we're gonna get with the next patch too. Like you can amp with Malefic Residue or something like that.
Oh.
Which is sorely fucking needed this cup. Why is this not going away?
I'm just jealous of this man's drip right here. His outfit is clean.
The buffer for TOD, come save my dumbass.
Wow.
That was Hager typing
that. Hey, while you're waiting, like I said, this is the dude I was talking about. I'm jealous of his outfit. I would actually rock that unironically.
Are you talking to us or?
Yeah, I'm talking to you guys.
Oh, wait, whose outfit?
Look at what I'm streaming.
Oh wait, give me a sec. Wait, you're not streaming at all.
Yeah, there's no
stream. Hang on. I thought I was streaming. My mistake.
Hey, it worked. We got a buffer.
Oh yeah, it looks pretty cool. Yeah.
It's clean.
I
will wear that.
Tune out of this for now because I'm starting a run.
And he walks with a cane.
That was pretty bad.
요괴들은
Let me know when you guys are done. I'm still here. Just let me know when you're done.
Yeah, we literally just started, so give us a bit.
I know. Take your time. I'm in a rush.
See, you got your natural celebrity here. You got people. Oh, it's free.
Well, some people, I mean, like, I'm as divisive as my politics, right? So, like, some people love me, some people hate me, and just, like, what can I do? I'm just a random dude on the internet. Because Elvira was asking me yesterday, like, during the middle of my rant on Reddit. It's like, he was asking me, oh wait, we don't have 4 morale yet.
Oh.
He was asking me, like how much, oh shit, don't walk into those.
Did we miss something?
We missed one, wow, we missed one enemy, are you fucking kidding me? Anyway, he was asking me, like, something about, like, how much punishment I would take for my ideals or something, and it's like, well, given how I react to the woke and anti-woke, I'd probably be dead by now if I was any sort of famous. Because I don't fall into camps like anyone else. I'm just like, as the Ricky Gervais quote says on Critical Thinking, on the descriptions, that if you're a centrist, they both hate you and you're a coward. Which is basically my entire... Basically my... Sorry.
Screen with one enemy still.
I have no idea. Anyway, it's like that's basically been like my entire life anyway, so it's like, if it's DFO, at least I can deal with DFO because people don't know where I live, so they can't kill me.
The polarization of everything is kind of...
That's what I'm saying. And people are like,
Yeah,
Josser's telling me. Josser was just telling me. Josser's just telling me, you know, just forget about it and move on with life. And like, that's kind of fucked in and of itself, because you're just throwing the problem onto someone else at that point. Like if I don't do it, somebody else is gonna have to deal with that shit. And it's not even just DFO, like politics or religion or whatever nonsense you're arguing about. Uh-oh.
What I don't get is why it only goes into slow-mo sometimes, really.
Yeah, the slow-mo ones are for, like, the bigger attacks, and when there's, like, a lot of arrows on the screen.
Crazy one.
Chain Strike is such a fucking satisfying move. It's just big ass punch with your shield.
Yeah, I want to try Elven Knight out eventually.
It's like, Elven Knight's hard, but I would say for, like, the wrong reasons. It's not like playing... I don't know if you ever played Tekken, but it's not like learning, you know, the Electric Wind God Fist on any of the Mishima characters. It's like, you just have a timing component on that. Here it's like you get the stupid metronome bar on top of her head that you have to hit Chain Rush. Yeah, what's up?
Howdy.
I cannot believe I randomly ran into you.
Who, me?
No, he's talking to me. No, well, it's not really random because like Hager's the host. So we've been partying with each other for a couple minutes now, a couple of runs.
Yeah, but usually I join whatever party I can find.
Yeah, it just happened to be Tager in this case. I just told him like I'm not really feeling it right now. So he's the one hosting. That, and also it's like, you know, if I'm the host, people tend to stay away for, you know, usually for good reason. Where am I going on this fucking map? Just like, Jesus.
I'm just looking for buffs until someone else decides it's time to launch.
Yeah, like I've been trying to get the center for like, you know, just going around in fucking circles and dead ends and all that shit. Oh, we're going now. Alright, love it. Unbelievable!
I don't have any more res.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we can.
He can actually no. Let's get the buff. Let's get the buff first, and then we can just beat.
Okay.
White mage down. Need a rest. Automata. No. No.
In this case, we ran out of fucking arbitrary uses on the the res. I keep getting the purple and yellow cards mixed up on them. The purple's the one that swaps it. You can swap it. We have Death Sentinel. He's not really good. I don't even know what it does, to be honest.
Shoot, hold on. I won't get res, right? So yeah, we need to.
Okay. Well, I was gonna grab the card, but whatever.
No, because someone started to like open up the box. Like, wait a sec, I'm not res.
No, I mean that's why I rejected it. But I can just go back to the card anyway.
몸은 괜찮으신가요? 광활한 정막의 회랑에서 모험가님은 여러 상황에 놓이시게 될 겁니다. 흩어진 유상.
Holy movement speed, then, man. Oh, we got Michael.
세미르. 그녀가
Well, we don't need morale anymore. He'll just dump it straight to 80 as soon as we start the second phase.
정수. 죽음의 어머니께서 지켜보고 계시니.
I like how she's like, I don't know any Korean, but like I love how it's like she's obviously saying more than the word silence.
Yeah.
It's just like
Like Godzilla moments. Like, I don't think that's what they're saying.
like 90s anime dub moment. Oh god. Don't know how I avoided that.
I didn't avoid the first one. I'm just like, okay.
Oh, my clones are right on top of each other. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, they're both red now. I'm fucked. I was really banking on like touching the flower and like swaps one of them. Why did this fucking mechanic makes no sense sometimes.
I do not like this mechanic very much.
It's always the ones like you know exactly what to do and it just doesn't let you fucking do it anyway.
Like let my brain triangulate the fucking distance in pixels between the tether and the little clones.
Stop moving around, David. You know what? I keep forgetting I have an equipment skill on Magic Domain where you just stick the orbs on somebody else.
Yeah, it doesn't. The damage really isn't that like great though.
Yeah, it's like it's already bad, and then you're having the damage when you have it home in on the enemy. But it's like it's there, I guess. Oh, 3A's up. Why? Like, the one hit that does the bulk of my damage, he's invincible. I swear to God they're sentient sometimes. What is with this set today? More nature.
The game's making a decision for you.
I mean, I have Magic Domain already, like, built.
Are we doing any more runs?
I'm gonna get to Quan real quick because he wanted a weapon skin out of me. And I want to get that out of the way before I forget, and then we'll go back to doing runs.
Are we doing C3 Venus?
I mean, maybe over the weekend when I'm more chill. And I'm probably just gonna solo it anyway, just to try it out. Quan, are you there?
And I already did my C3 solo already.
Quan, are you there? Now he's not there. Fucking great. Let me go ping him real quick. Well, if he's not there, I guess we'll. Oh, you are here. It's like, you want to do the weapon skin now, or?
All right. Give me a second because I'm loading up my my account right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be AFK for a couple.
Sure.
Well, I'll go to my disciple.
It's not really gonna take that long. But if Tager's AFK, then yeah, sure. I'm on Elven Guard on channel 49.
No problem. Might get to that point.
Well, gotta meet Linus Tech Tips.
No, that was the starter for Opera GX. Even though I do follow Linus.
What were these even used for? This Linus's blacksmith pass.
I just want to get this over with so I can go back to playing Battlefield.
I mean, what's stopping you? Just don't play DFO if you don't want to.
I gotta do the chores.
Oh, there's the thing I was rambling about on Reddit yesterday. You gotta do it. That's the FOMO getting to you.
Gotta wait for this stupid site.
No. This is practically the same sword. Like, come on. You mean to tell me I can't? The only difference is that there's like little flames coming off of the hilt. That's it.
I never want to save autofill when it comes to my credit card or debit card. I never save the autofill on my cards.
Well, you shouldn't. That's just good practice.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like I'll use it constantly. Especially like Steam or something where they get hacked all the damn time. Hell no.
Literally just a fish on a skewer. That's ridiculous. I kind of want to transfer this to my berserker. Like, I have a spirit weapon called Morgan's Mutated Hand, and it's literally just a fucking like flesh, like
it's an arm.
Flesh
it's an
club.
arm.
Yeah, I know, but
yeah, it's a club made of an arm. I know.
It's like I want to put this on my berserker because that just looks fucking metal as fuck.
Yeah, it is kind of metal. Not gonna lie.
Especially since the monster cosplay avatar, I gave it to him, and I gave him the red palette swap version of it.
I'm back. And speaking of metal, I from one of my spirit runs, I got this fucking like chainsaw sword thing, like fucking war.
That was Mecha Sword.
Yeah, I think I remember like the first time that showed up in game. Like it drops from Giselle because Giselle's he's piloting a mecha that has two of them for arms.
Yeah, and mind you, only two classes can get it: Slayer and Lancer.
Wait, oh yeah, Lancer does have one. Yeah.
Even though their version looks absolutely ridiculous.
No, I don't want weapon. I want weapon shape. Where the hell is it? Because I know I saw that halberd. It's a halberd, right? I think it was a halberd. Oh, there it is. Actually, no, that's a different one. Not enough screwing around.
Who left?
What happened?
Somebody left.
Oh yeah, or Quan left. Go here. I don't think he even noticed that he left. I'm just gonna assume he's on an M Slayer. I'm just gonna assume it's for that M Slayer.
So, oh.
Trade. Okay. Now he's not responding in game.
Probably DC.
Maybe. No, he moved around for a little bit after he left, so I don't know what happened. Well, I hope he wanted this for M Slayer because it's too late now. Oh wait, it's his class Slayer, Dark Knight, and Knight, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Why do they even like? You can choose the in it for M Slayer, F Slayer, or Knight. I don't even know why they make the distinction if this box can be opened by any of them.
Like, yeah, because it would universe. Because I've seen some of those like spirit skins like show like like female Slayer instead, and it's like, huh? Like, is that just for them or? Like, what,
Yeah, there were some like a long time ago. There were some weapons like specific to like F Slayer and Knight, that sort of thing. He logged off, so I guess I got the order right, I guess. Alright, let's go back to Temple of Death.
What's the content? What are we doing?
We're still doing Temple of Death.
Except now with me playing like a baby alt.
안녕하세요. 세리아 키르민이라고 해요.
Oh, this is gonna be a problem now. I need fatigue for all these characters. Why is it taking a while to swap?
저는 항상 기다리고 있어요.
Big recovery. I need like 5 of these for 5 different. Jesus, 370k. That's crazy. Grab 1. Who's this guy? Bacall Hard Rage Quitter.
Recom, you on the cell C2?
I was gonna save my my Dark Knight and M Satyr for C3 practice, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine. That's okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Hideout's endless golden. No amps.
Yeah, well, I got 2 amps. So.
We have the party up on class if you need.
Yeah, you want to? Yeah, you want to jump?
I'm in whole other channels.
Ah, okay.
Let me see. Which one? Which one is you guys?
I got Ella looking for DPS. Free comes in already, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me join.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna carry us.
It's a bit on the nose. Limit breaker set.
Bag?
I get a bag is a crazy word.
I am the bag.
Yolk. Bruh. Wait, isn't he already the bag?
Yeah.
This guy is already the bag.
He's expecting a lot out of you, it seems.
I thought. Wait, bag doesn't refer to like the fucking slacker.
Yeah, like the lowest fame, yeah. Usually.
Sorry about that, Free. Discord decided to crap on me last second.
Did I give you the right class? Because I skinned it for M Slayer.
The right one.
Okay.
You gave it. Yeah.
Because like, you weren't responding, so I had to make an assumption. So you're just standing there not responding to chat.
I thought I was. I had to help my mom, and then I step away, and I come back, and Discord decided to just crap on me entirely. But yeah, M Slayer was perfect because I wanted on my soul bender.
Okay, cool. Because like I noticed you had the same sword on the character you run, like shit.
Yeah, that's on my main.
I don't think it even really mattered anyway. It's like on the box itself, but then you can open it on Slayer, Dark Knight anyway.
Even though it says, you know.
Yeah, even though you have to make a decision what class you want to. It's like it's kind of weird. 4 morale. I'm gonna 3A now for this. To the next 2 bosses.
Wait, the power cell goes for $19.5 million.
The what now? The power cell?
No, the Zell power cell.
Oh. Somebody likes that thing, I guess.
You would think that, right?
Come on. I'm mashing my 2A button here. God damn. Whatever. Fine. Uh-oh. It's like, it's already bad enough you have to do that fucking arrow thing, but you also gotta run out of the AoE.
Why do people like this ugly sword? Why do people actually like evil sword of Vulpes? It is ugly.
I think the idea, like somebody on DFOG Discord told me like that sword has a little bit of history behind it. It's like really good for Berserker back when it was an actual weapon.
I was around for that.
And that's kind of why like it's always Berserkers specifically who want it. You know, has that sentimental value. That's a teleport.
That's one on every other class except Berserker.
Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, they put me at center. Alright. I'm trying to get the center, and there's like AoEs on top of her. What is happening to the frame rate? It's just randomly freezing, or like micro freezing for no reason. Oh, you know what I forgot to do after my reinstall Windows? I forgot to whitelist DFO my antivirus. It's probably like scanning every file that comes in.
That would do it. Holy shit!
Which I figured I didn't think that was going to be a problem because it's on an SSD, but maybe something.
How did it die?
Well, apparently, Light Swim Masamune runs for 39 million. Someone thinking they can sell it for over 75. Wow.
All the more reason to get what Arid Senki does, where you can just buy molds with your Spirit Heaven. Pop off the boss before we leave this room. Oh god, there's enemies here. I saw him like follow close behind me. Almost got fucking buzzsawed by a million nuts.
Like a fucking party in there. What the hell?
My poor fucking teddy bear is like freezing in place from all the hits done.
Okay, so let me see. I got a katana for 1, 2, 3.
Wait, what card do I have right now?
4 and 5.
We have center. That's fine. Let's, I guess we're starting. Oh wait, we got like enemies at the door here, so if you want to take those out for some extra morale.
1, 2.
Actually, no, it doesn't matter. The only morale that matters is the other.
Do we have 3A?
I have 1A. You want me to use it now, or?
Yeah, sure.
Actually, I do have 3A. So I'll throw that in. And then the center gets murdered alongside Visuma. Collateral damage.
Well, thank you for the carry.
I got a few more, so. Oh, like flashbanged, okay. I didn't even get to see what dropped.
That is all my characters now.
Oh, okay.
Same here, unless you guys want to do C3 Venus.
Nah, I'm good. I think I'm gonna check out for today because like I'm getting hungry and I just want to relax anyway. So.
Yeah, and I gotta go to bed soon myself. I'm just gonna make sure I'm all caught up on everything.
So far, so good.
All right, I'll see you guys around.
Later. Have a good one.
Yes.
And to whoever's watching right now, good night to you guys.